Hello everybody, it's me, Tonebinder, and welcome back to another YouTube live stream, the first in 4 months of Ancient Warfare 3, and holy smokes everybody, I am excited to see all the familiar faces in my live chat. I'm here in my special little office where I've been grinding out Good of the Company for the past 4 months. But today we're doing something different from the grind. Well, it's a similar sort of grind, but a very enjoyable one. It's called YouTube. Hello, Num, NG, Jacob, Scootile, SV, I'm sure I'm missing names, Braden, Antonio, Daniel. What's up, everybody? I've been taking a little bit of time today to really bring up the production value for my live streams, and I hope it paid off. So yes, I'm just hanging out here in my office. Good of the Company has been my main focus, obviously, but I've got a lot to do in this live stream today. It is my first in 4 months, so I would say I'm a little nervous, but I'm more excited than anything else, folks, to play and give some live coverage to Ancient Warfare 3, this game that I love oh so much. Just about every day, I'm thinking about Good of the Company or Ancient Warfare 3 broadly in some way or another. Hope everybody here's been having a good day and a good time in Ancient Warfare 3, but if you're not, I'm going to be addressing the subject of burnout and loss of motivation later in this stream. Obviously, I'll be playing a ton of maps. I've got a lot of maps lined up today, folks. I think there's 15 or more, so it's going to be a long one, but I've got time, and I hope you have time, too, to hang out with me. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time here, even though we do have a lot of time. I just want to make sure. I even took some notes on things I should mention at this start, so let me just make sure I'm following them accordingly. I should mention I have a lot of great stuff planned for this YouTube channel, folks. I'll kind of walk around as I talk, so it's a little more visually stimulating. I know you Zoomers need that. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a Zoomer myself. But anyways, I do have a lot of good stuff planned for the YouTube channel. And yes, we are at a level of monstrous grind. But despite that, I am going to be trying to make time for Ancient Warfare 3 videos. Because I think the game does need that little bit of extra attention on YouTube. I loved it when I got burned out in Ancient Warfare 3 for like a year, says Jacob. Yeah, so that's the kind of thing I'm going to be addressing later in the stream. But besides live streams, which, by the way, live streams take the most effort to do, I will admit that. So for the near future, I'm probably going to be sticking to videos and podcasts. I even have some Wild Wednesday stuff lined up, which might even feature other people, other members of the Ancient Warfare 3 community. How cool is that? I think it's pretty cool. I think it's cool to have other people on this YouTube channel. I've had them on for podcasts once in a while, but we might even play some games with them, too, in the near future. So as previously mentioned, this stream will be a good opportunity to talk about some topics that are important to the community, but also to give a lot of feedback on the specific requests I've got, because holy smokes, I've used that expression before. Great heavens, folks, there's been a lot of requests for maps in this stream. So why don't we just get started by leaving this office? It's been a good office. And I should mention, by the way, this whole thing, this office and this stream, it's actually taking place, this is going to blow your mind, it's taking place in my head. It's taking place in the fraction of a millisecond between the last episode of Beach House Blues and the next episode of Beach House Blues. All of this isn't real, okay? I just want to get that little disclaimer out of the way. Sorry if you thought this was real. I'm not actually real. Alright, let's go to the Steam Workshop here. We've got a lot lined up, and specifically SV's recent map, top of the workshop, pride of the front page, Retribution, has been marked for our first map today, because SV, unfortunately, is in a time zone that means he can't watch the stream very long. That is very sad. I don't know why he wouldn't just ruin his sleep schedule. Just kidding, of course. I'm a strong advocate for prioritizing personal health. Welcome, Celespia, Meko, Bruno. Let's check this map out now. And I'm sure I missed so much in that intro. I actually practiced it once or twice. If you were wondering if I was a little more put together there, that's because I legitimately did practice. I've spent a long time today getting this stream set up. Let's hit play on Soul Wars Retribution because, as it says, the lore isn't necessary, even though I know the lore. I'm intimately familiar with this Ancient Warfare 3 map, so it's another good one to start with. And it probably doesn't need that much feedback, but I'm going to start with it anyway. This takes place in a war, a war under the soul, under the sun. That's why it's called Soul Wars. No, just kidding. This takes place in a situation where I am in the... wait a minute. Am I on the defending side? That's what's confused me about this. Am I actually on the Zeusa side? Anyway, this takes place in the Steam Wars universe, which I'm sure you've heard mentioned either on Discord, YouTube, or somewhere in between. Maybe you've played a Steam Wars map before, but that's the universe that this map takes place in. in the context of an invasion of Zusa, which is a country that that is a long acronym. That's what Zusa stands for. It stands for the nation of long acronyms.
Advance!
Oh, that's cool. I think I am on the Zusa side, trying to protect my homeland. Welcome to the stream, 6. Very nice to see the old guard reporting back for duty here. Yeah, okay. So, if SV can explain what exactly 6588. Yeah, see, I've played this map once before, but I didn't finish it. If somebody could let me know what the audio is like, that would be great. But this takes place in an invasion, in a war. That's all you need to know. SV said it in the description. I was going to make a map for the other side. I was going to make a map to compete with SVs, because Steam Wars is a contest, you know. I was going to compete with SV, but ended up not having the time, unfortunately, because of the aforementioned good of the company grind. Okay, I think I am on the Zusa side. I think I am, because I'm very purple, and that's the Zusa, the color scheme. Look at this epic music, by the way. I just love to have this music. I love it when maps have music, and this is that's a pretty popular view, I think, but I'm basic that way. Music stimulates my brain in a very Zoomer way. I love war. This is a Steam Wars map, folks. You're gonna get your fill of war here. There's a thing called a syringe that, you know, I know what a syringe is, but it's a mechanic that when I first played, I never figured out. I didn't get any syringes, even though there's clearly marked a syringe button in the top, in the bottom left, I should say, of the map. Could you make it quieter? Should I make what quieter? Should I make the audio in the map quieter or my voice quieter? There are medical cabinets around and I'm gonna die. Yep, okay. Alright, well, I died, which means I'll get the chance to maybe find a syringe, which is nice. I'll inject myself. Why can I hear every time Tonebinder presses a key? You know, that's what I forgot to mention in the intro, folks. I actually have had some major changes in my life since the last stream 4 months ago. Not only am I now attending university, but I'm also operating with a new keyboard. It actually looks very funny because I am working with a gaming laptop with a secondary external keyboard. So it's 2 keyboards in front of each other. But that's unfortunately the route I've had to go because my laptop keyboard, the built-in one, doesn't really work anymore. Many keys on it are not functional. Well, guys, if the audio is loud, you have to let me know. 8 more times and we win the bet. Yeah, the people are apparently placing bets as usual about the number of times I'm going to die in this stream. From VC, I can confirm Liam smashes his keyboard constantly. Well, at least I smash enough things in my room to make it become a meme. Like, remember the desk smashing, folks? I mean, that was a whole thing for a long time. I wonder if that'll come back. Oh man, the Tonebinder lore really does run deep. It'll take a legit frustration for me to eke out my rage on my desk today, because I don't want to devalue it. It should be only brought out for special occasions. The desk didn't happen. Stop telling lies. What about Liam Goes to Brazil? Okay, so I do have a lot of things suggested for this stream. I was hoping to play Liam Goes to Brazil in one combined video, or at least a stream of its own, because if it's in this stream, it might end up being a little too long. I already have at least one campaign lined up for this stream, in addition to like 15 maps. But you know what? I don't have anywhere to be today, folks, so this could end up being a 15-hour stream. Wouldn't that be something? So if I get around to playing literally every map I've been asked to play in the past 4 months, it will take 15 hours. But you know what? Maybe that's what people want to see. If you guys promise to stick with me, I'll do whatever you want. I live to serve. You know what? I should have been looking for those syringes. Oh my gosh. I should have been looking for the syringes. That's a cool mechanic that I've just completely missed. Alright, SV. Medical cabinets. Break your desk in half now. Okay, Jacob. Well, I just said I live to serve, so I guess I have to. That was a pretty tough desk slam, wasn't it? That was forceful right there. It was probably quieter than the sound of me clicking my keys because of this ridiculous mechanical keyboard I have. My setup now is comical. First of all, my mic stand is broken, so I need to get a new one, and I'm obviously operating with this wacky double keyboard situation. 15 hours seems too much. I think I could pump those numbers up, Bruno. I think we can go to 17, 16. Maybe even we can go the whole 24 hours. No, I'm just kidding. No, that would destroy me. I was being mostly ironic when I said that stuff. I pressed 0 just now. Syringe, okay. That's cool. This is cool. Okay. This map makes me feel like talking fast because everything happens so fast, but I can slow down. I don't need to go that fast. I jumped from the slam. Blood is flowing now. Okay, I'm sorry. I should have warned Scootile because he had a visceral reaction to that desk slam. It was too much for him. Oh, okay. Come on. All right. I thought that guy died, but he just laid down. These people look like civilians, those did, but they're not. They have guns. Holy moly, open prison doors. All right, come on, guy. Distract these folks, please. He's just sitting there. Is he going to be my civilian casualty? I should make some more Telcos maps. You mean playable maps, Meko? Because, yes, you really should. This is something I'm going to address a little bit later when I talk a little slower and get more serious. Okay. So much is happening so fast. Guys, I literally am being overstimulated by this map. Because you can't see it, but I also have a big window with the chat. Oh no, I don't want to die again. I also have a big window with the chat open. Unlike my start of stream room there are not 2 monitors in Tomebinder's streaming setup. There's just one, very crowded single monitor. And Meko says yes, he was talking about playable maps. Well, I always strongly support any playable maps, especially in the SteamWars universe. Look at this. I mean, this has so far been an extremely fun, fast-paced action map. Honestly, in the upper crust of what SV's done with this game, I would say. What can I do here? I'm supposed to escape. They're not... You would never make a static map again because they're not too fun. Yeah, it is just posing. You're correct, Meko. I will never make a static map either. It's just, you look at them. Emergency door controls, come on. What am I supposed to do here, SV? Alright, it's open. Right, it's open. My jump has been restricted. Follow the wires, he says. Okay. Oh, okay. I probably should have done that. That's a pretty common archetype in SV maps, actually, where you follow the wires somewhere. I'm embarrassed that I didn't see it, like, immediately. Cool little... No! See, this, like, so when units do that, it's like an in-engine cutscene. I think that's very cool. But this is also an extremely tough map, SV. I mean, maybe I'm just a noob, but I feel like this is balanced just slightly beyond reasonable in favor of the enemy team. Because I was dying multiple times on my first attempt at this map off camera. Oh, and now they're shooting me from down there, because of course they are. I wonder if I could loot one of the guys I killed up here. We'll see. I'll run back over and check. Oh, it looks like when they came out that way, they freed up the area. Anyone drop a gun? Anybody? No. Just get good. Okay, real skill issue. Okay, you know what? I think I have, though. I mean, what do you call this? I mean, this is skills. I'm juking them out and everything. This guy's friendly, right? All right, I think he is. So I'm gonna press J to escape and not test my luck. Okay, that was a real blood pumper. Thanks for that one, SV. And I think that was a worthy win. I'm not sure I would have been able to pull out, because my idea for the battle that I was going to put up against SV was I had, like, you know, a very short window of time to, like, rush out a map, because I just had not been able to stick with one idea for it. So I probably could have put something out to compete with this, but I probably would have embarrassed myself, and I think this is just better. Yeah, I think I do better with Good of the Company at this point. That was a hard-fought victory. You know, maybe forget what I said, SV, about the thing being balanced in favor of the enemy, because, you know what, it was alright. I did it in one death, and that first death was kind of a silly death, too, if I remember right. Definitely not anything worthy of slamming my desk over. Alright, there is the upvote for Soul Wars Retribution by SV. It's pretty funny that Eagle had to upload it for him, because his account didn't work for whatever reason. I watched Desert Mammoth's playthrough of this map, and if anyone here hasn't. I would recommend that. Obviously, wait till the stream's done. Please watch me first. But once you finish the stream, or once I finish the stream, go over and watch Desert Mammoth's playthrough of Retribution, because it was legitimately, I got some good laughs out of that one. It's exactly what you would expect from an outside perspective on Soul Wars, and it's just wacky names like Zusa and Slobia and it's a Dano whole race and stuff. Like it's utter nonsense. But let's see what's up next. Would you be willing to play Operation Salt Upon Wounds on stream? Well, we are in kind of a Steam Wars kick, aren't we, Meko? So sure, I'll add that to the list right now. And why don't we just get our Steam Wars out of the way, and I'll do this one. This is the map where I believe you use high-tech weaponry to slaughter a technologically devolved species. So this one I think won't be as difficult from what I remember. But it's still very well put together. Fish. I'm not even gonna say that. What does that mean, Obunga? Obunga comes in here, and this is a problem too. I'm gonna talk about this when I talk about the community stuff, community issues in general. But he comes in here and he says that. He says, "No, I can't say it. I don't even know what it means." But come on, man. The Man, right. So Braden also has a map called The Man. Don't worry, guys. I have a large running list going and nowhere to be this afternoon, so I will note down your requests and try to play all of them. If I don't get to them, I will play them on video in the near future. Obunga is an anomaly. Would you like me to enact divine justice upon him, my lord? No, I think he's fine for now. He's on probation. Put him in a corner. If he acts out again, then maybe you'll have to take away his apple juice or something. Did you see my message asking you to play my RJW series? Was that in the comments? I don't think I wrote that down in my list. I'm sorry, Jacob, but I can write it down. Here, I'll write it down quick, and then you guys gotta let me get to playing as well, because I've got a large list here, at least 15 maps, probably more like 20 at this point. He clearly said "my lord," not "my lord." Oh, right. Tywin Lannister would make the distinction. He apparently Meko is lowborn. He never learned to say "my lord." Tywin Lannister would be very disappointed in you, Meko. You're not going places. You're one of the sheep. You're not the lions. All right, here we go. We are in a village, and we are we're gonna leave no one left alive. Come on, where are you guys? Where are you? Where? I don't see. Oh, they're actually getting some hits in. They've got muskets. That should not be happening. Come on, I've got an epic laser gun, and they just wiped the floor with me. I thought that would be way easier. All right, 15 seconds. Whew. All right. This is another really overstimulating map. Fast-paced, folks. I got 5 seconds to think about my strategy. Go slower. Boom. That's my strategy. Let's go. Respawn. All right. That was a bit of a long respawn time, but it doesn't matter. We are also bombing this village. I just don't see how the other side stands a chance. Imagine having laser muskets. That would be pretty funny. What Numb maps are on the list? I have your new Alien map on the list, Numb, as well as Dark Run, that collab with you and 4X. Will you play every map on Ancient Warfare 3, or is this false advertising? No, this is legitimate. I'm going to play every single map. Yep. We'll be here for weeks. Tonebinder would never clickbait. Alright, so these are my guys. Alright. Well, I like the scripts in play. I mean, we've got the artillery going on. We've got some muzzle flares and blood, the sort of staples of any good map. Not that you can't make a good map without them, but you know what I mean. We're gonna just keep pushing though. My blood is pumping from just slaughtering these fools. They're stuck in the past, and I've got my 800 mechanized laser rounds to just melt their brains with. That's actually quite a lot. I don't think I can survive that. I was taken out by a single guy, so that wave will probably do me in. Whew, alright, hard challenge 1. I don't know what that is, but it sounds unfair, and I do not like unfair Ancient Warfare 3 maps. Also, a problem. We want maps that people are able to actually enjoy because it'll help the community grow. We'll keep the noobs, and they'll stick around and become veterans. Unfair maps turn people away. They do not make long-term members of the community. So come on. This also goes for that other, what was it called? Trigger Discipline, and there's one that was in a Thunderstorm that I tried once or twice. They're just designed to be literally impossible maps. So I would recommend people put their creative output somewhere else if possible. I recognize sometimes you just get stuck on an idea and that's the only thing you can do, but really probably not the kind of map that's overall broadly quote unquote helpful for the game. Just something to keep in mind. How come you said it was 4 hours? That was that. Oh, you know what? You're right. 4 hours is weeks if you really think about it. Any tips for making an office space in Ancient Warfare 3? Says Dukadoo. By the way, welcome to the stream, Dukadoo. I don't think I said that. I'd have to think about that. I've done one office space, one really big one for good of the company for Paradigm Shift, but I don't know exactly if I'd have any feedback. Just I guess try and make it feel symmetrical, like you got to have that symmetry, but very detailed to make up for it. Because if you're very symmetrical in Ancient Warfare 3, it's easy for a map to feel kind of bland. So you really have to go overboard with the detail. And I think I just killed myself by stepping on a spike. Classic Tomy. Distinguish punishing versus unfair maps because there's a difference between difficult and unfair. Difficult maps are fine. Unfair maps, like the ones that I specifically name dropped, are not helpful for the community. Punishing maps are like that first one I played by SV, which are rewarding if you actually complete them. I don't get the appeal of ultra difficult maps. Me neither. I mean, and I've played multiple Souls games. Okay, I've played Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, but I've played Souls-like games before, and those are punishing, challenging, but they give you a real sense of reward, which like Trigger Discipline does not give me. Maybe I'm just insane, but I don't think I am. You fool! You made Jackpot make more punishing hard maps. I did? Oh boy. You mean right now? Did he just declare war on me or something? Play Tome Binding 2. Okay. That is the one where you go around in a dark maze looking for books, right? I'll put it on my list, maybe. Maybe. Because that's also kind of backrooms-ish. And I'm not sure I'm a big fan of... What? Did I just get friendly fired? I think I just got bombed by my own side. By the way, if you look up at the top, I haven't even been looking at the casualties because I've been focused on this chat window that I can see, but you can't. You can see we're doing 10 times as many casualties as they are. And is there a win condition for this map, Meko? Because I'm not seeing any conquest points go down. I'm 1/5. I'm like, okay. He's currently making more right now. He's hunting me down. All right, Jackpot. I see how it is. Well, I guess we just have to be in a blood feud then. I'll make it literally impossible. Okay. Tome Binding 2 is featured in a quick play thing. That's funny. You won't live even a second. All right, it's just like what just happened. It's you spawn 2 seconds later, and it's just you're done. It's like 300 enemy kills or something. Okay, so this map ends after a certain number of kills. This is also, by the way, for those who don't know, a Steam Wars map. Takes place in the Steam Wars universe. Although this is very, very far detached from the war that we just played in, the one with the Zusa, with the Slobians. This one is hold on. Oh gosh. CW. I should know what CW stands for. I really should. But they go and fight the people who live in the mountains, and they just decide one day they're going to kill all the mountain people, and they do. I mean, you can tell this is pretty one-sided by these numbers, even though it doesn't really feel like it with how much I'm dying. Like, my deaths account for, as Help Iris said, my deaths account for like a good 30% of all of my team's death. Crimson Wings, our PMC group. Tom, have I ever asked you to play my Ancient Warfare 3 map, Farm Evacuation TGR? I don't think you have, CG Studios, but I can add it to the list, and we can all just pray that I'll have time, because this will be a long one, no matter what. I think I'll just go until I'm physically too hollow to continue. This is Canoria's best soldier. Yeah, whatever, SV. So... that reference, so I have a nation in the world of Steam Wars. It's called Canoria, and it's currently in a bit of a scuffle with some neighboring nations, including one of SV's. And actually, it's kind of friends with Slobia, with Zusa. So that basically puts me and SV on opposite sides of a grand war. No, it's not a war yet. It's just a conflict, a Canorian crisis. It's called. Okay, when are these guys gonna die? They're just like, we got medieval knights coming out here? What the heck, man? These guys really think they did something. Bro really think he did something. Okay, okay. So, it's gonna be a war. Well, I don't know, SV. I haven't decided. This Kanoria thing that I'm doing, I don't think I really have the time to turn it into a legit war. So, I'm probably not gonna have it end up that way. If I wasn't working on good of the company, maybe, but I am. And I think that's gonna be worth any Steam Wars map times a trillion. I mean, one of my own Steam Wars maps. I'm sure yours are. Yours are great, as we've seen. These are great. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, man. See, I'm being too aggressive. That's the problem. I am not infallible, despite what Canorian propaganda would say. If you don't play Tome Binding 2, this stream is false advertising and I will ban, says Obunga. Well, that is a very solemn threat. I will add it to my list. And I will also add the Farm TGR by CG Studios, and we'll just see. We'll just see how far we get, folks. You probably push with your guys. Yeah, that's a good idea, Meko. I spawned way at the back because I'm an idiot. I should have selected a spawn point, but clearly that would have been too smart for old Tommy. He has to spawn way at the back and get some good exercise in first. Get the legs warmed up. Oh, this is going to be like 30 seconds of just walking simulator. You should make StarCraft 3 maps. The only thing is, no. Now, I really would, but there is one major roadblock to that, which is, unfortunately, I've never played StarCraft 2, so I could, but I probably want to stick with something I know a little bit better. And I will be happy to enjoy StarCraft 2 maps made by other people, like yourself. Medium is the most underrated map size, says Jacob. I'm not going to comment on that, but that does remind me to ask everybody, what are you all working on right now in Ancient Warfare 3? That's been my go-to question when I've done live streams, months ago when I did live streams. I asked, what are you all working on? So, what are you? Come on, let's get some answers in the chat. What are people working on? I know sort of what a couple people are working on. Like, Bruno is making prefabs and scripts for Lava's Legion, which is his Discord server. By the way, I don't think I even said welcome, Bruno, but welcome to the stream. Bruno is making Lava's Legion. Antonio is making Good of the Company campaign, and probably something else. Because that's just what he does. That's just what people do, They have multiple irons in the fire. I am tired of working on maps. That's what Iris says. And you know what? That's what I've heard from multiple people. So I'm going to be addressing that very feeling later in the stream. That feeling of demotivation. Because I have experienced it myself. And I have been able to come out of it. Which is something I want to be able to share with others. Wait till maybe I'm not in the middle of a huge firefight, though. Disgruntled is my current nightmare. Is that a map? Remakes and Darkest Days. That's what Scootal's working on, Roblox stuff. Six is working on a Good of the Company thing and a zombie thing. And Gamer Wolf, Antonio, is working on Good of the Company and a cave map. Cram is remaking Ancient Warfare 1. I'm also working on a prequel to IJN, which is a campaign that I'm going to be playing in this stream. IJN Commits War Crimes is the name. Cram made several maps specifically for this stream, which I'll be happy to check out. But let's center back up, focus up, and take a look at what the real priority of this stream is, and that is trying to breach this area. We need to breach and clear, folks. Tomebinder is well known as a famous breacher and clearer, one of the best in the industry. So I'm going to take this sideway and really get the drop on them. Kind of getting the drop on myself here. Whoa. That was close. An artillery shell landed right there. Okay, but I breached everybody, and now I'm in. I'm going to go a little bit ahead of my guys, but not too far. I'm going to try and push with them like Meko recommended, but I actually think I did go too far because I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place here. Let's get that guy. My laser gun is cool, Meko, but doesn't feel very powerful. Like, I have to really pump multiple shots in them to kill. You see that? Yeah. Look up paratroopers. Yeah, I did see that out of the corner of my eye. There's paratroopers and bombings. So, recent maps in Ancient Warfare 3 are really thriving because there's just so much going on. It's just so stimulating in a good way. When I'm streaming, it can be a little much, but generally speaking, it's really a very good thing, and it shows how much you can do with the game. Unfortunately, what that can cause, though, is people feeling like they're left behind. They don't know how to do all this stuff. Like, maybe people don't know how to script in those airstrikes. So I want to talk about that soon. Oh, NG's working on more Popeyes, and Russian MP4, gosh, I wish I remembered who that was, is working on a new series as well, which is exciting. Wasn't it supposed to end at 300? You know what? It was. I think we've done all we need to do here. I think we've played enough of that. That was a good map, though, Meko. Strong recommendation of any recent Steam Wars maps. Tombinder strongly recommends them. But now we're going to move away, I think, a little. Wait, scratch that. We're not moving away from Steam Wars just yet because we've got one more map to play in that universe, and it is known as ICO Base Part 3. If you have been keeping up with the Tonebinder lore, you'll know that recently I played ICO Base Part 2. And the threequel just came out today, and I think it was made specifically for this stream. So I am going to do Ender Guardian the privilege of being featured third for being Part 3. I think that's a nice little fit. We've escaped the ICO base, and there's apparently some more enemies to defeat. Meko says he made the enemies bullet spongy in this map I just played because they were adapted to be more resilient, and also it gives them an actual chance. That's fair. That's fair enough. Yep. And Obunga is just staring at his screen for hours in Ancient Warfare 3. And Jacob and I am also wondering how long Angie's been working on Popeyes. What the heck? ICO Base Part 3, I clicked in and immediately won the map. Ender Kid, what are you doing, man? Is there something you forgot to do? Is there... O'Connor Riley is also in the stream. He's sending me Steam DMs. Okay, so it's totally fine if people DM me on Steam, but I cannot check it very frequently. So I would strongly recommend you just get a YouTube account, O'Connor, because I cannot be switching between tabs that frequently. I'm already overstimulated as it is, as I've said. But there is a large map here, and it just immediately you win when it starts. So, Ender Guardian, how about you want to fix that and I'll play it in a video? That's funny. Yeah, easy sweep. Yeah, easy sweep. That map was easy, okay? Those enemies had a skill issue, alright? I mean, I don't even know what to say other than that map was probably the cleanest Tonebinder sweep we've seen on this channel so far. So, easy win from me. It took me like 2 seconds to just crush that map. Wipe the floor with those enemies. So we're going to now move on from ICO Base 3. It is a little bit sad that the map wasn't playable, but I will make a video about it because I made a video about the previous one, so why not continue that in that same vein. But we've also got a very exciting thing today, folks, which is IJN Commits War Crimes. That's not the exciting part. IJN Part 3 by Cram, which was made specifically for this stream. Resending the message. Tonebinder, I have just updated Red Circle. It's the John Wick map I made a while ago. I don't know if you played it yet, but I'd be happy if you could play it on stream. Should have a rifle as a primary weapon. You know what? I played it once a while ago, Daniel, and I'd be happy to check it out again. So it's going on the list. It's more towards the bottom of the list, but I will get around to it, just like everything else. Alright, what I'm going to do is actually sort by date. I don't want to go by my type subscribed, because I am subscribed right now to about 10 private Good of the Company campaigns that I like. They're playtesting versions of Paradigm Shift essentially, so that would be bad. But let's sort instead by date. I actually have to sort by. Oh, that's a problem. I have to sort by my subscribed because it's unlisted, so I can't find it on the public search. So hang on. Why don't I just turn off the feed for a split second? And then we'll be right back, folks. I do not want any leaks of Good of the Company. And there we go. Oh, as a matter of fact, it wouldn't have even been a problem. Here we go. I'll bring it back right now. I don't want to have any black screens here. Look at that. I've got the entire trilogy in my subscribed feed. It blocks out any Good of the Company stuff. So I'm going to just hit play on Part 3. This is the third and final part of IJN Commits War Crimes. In this campaign, you'll follow the adventures of many different people trying to help or destroy IJN. Okay, there's some credits here, so clearly there's been some real effort put in. 9 maps. NG and Mammoth have successfully escaped the IJNs on a boat and ended up stranded on a beach. Now you might be wondering if, like me, you aren't that familiar with what this campaign series is. IJN is simply an evil red version of JNI, the developer of Ancient Warfare 3. It's like his evil twin brother, you could say, and he is out for blood. But NG and Mammoth are here to stop him. And he has many clones that look like him. Leave the stream, it's blank. The stream was blank for a good 5 seconds, so... I knew people would have that knee-jerk reaction. People just hate darkness in the Tonebinder community. They hate those night maps, and they hate their blank screens. Well, you know what? I knew that. I recognized it. And we're back with NG and Mammoth. Mammoth, why are we burning Scutile? Why are we burning Scutile? We're burning him because he wanted to click out of Tomebinder's stream. That's why. We have no idea what those IJN fools are capable of. They might just come back and turn him into one of them. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. I guess it does. Okay, well, I'm sorry, Scutile. That's pretty brutal. Kind of deserved it. He made me do a skibbity toilet racist mukbang once. What the... NG, please shut up. Yeah, you know what? I'm with Mammoth on this one. I got murdered in the last part of the campaign. You know, I managed to complete the previous one, so I know what happened. Unfortunately, Iris did die. Howdy there, the name's Tabs. Okay, hi Tabs. He's going to take us to his inn. That's Tabs Unit 25. He's a member of the Ancient Warfare 3 community. This is more of an in-jokey campaign. There's lots of jokes and references to the community, and that's very fun. Many different people banding together to take out the evil version of J&I. Well, you know what? I'm ready to help them. Objective, follow Tabs to the inn. Okay. You know what? I seem to recognize this from a video that Cram posted. I don't remember what happened in that video, but I think someone died. So what's going to happen? I wonder what's going to happen. I'm playing as NG, and I've got Mammoth here as well. Alright. In we go. Into the inn. Into the inn. Tabs in. Okay, go to our rooms. Tabs made that unit, and he asked me to use it. So that's cool. It's cool that you're using people's, requested units. There's a whole story developing here, but many short little episodes of the story of defeating IJN. So Cram actually made 2 campaigns for this stream, and I'm happy to give feedback on them, but this is the longer one. The other one's just a single map. Go off now. Get your rooms. I don't know what kind of accent that was. That was just opening my mouth wider when talking. No idea says, be prepared. Those IGN freaks could come at any moment. Oh, okay. And that's it. Tabs won't speak to me. I recognize this guy. Goldberg, hello there. What do you need? I need a skibbity room for 2 people, please. No. Okay. He really hated that. Let's go to our rooms. Make sure you have the keys. Okay, there they are. Let's get them. Sorry, Mammoth. I kind of embarrassed ourselves. Come on. All right. I'll go up here. Well, I like the ambience. I don't know if that's scripted in. KG Daniel says, oh, how I miss modeling guns. And updating Red Circle, the John Wick map. Now these IGNs have taken it over, and they're using shotgun sound effects on AKs. What the heck they are? Okay, skibbity out. Okay, let's go. Open it up here. We're on floor 2, I think so. 201 and 202. All right, Mammoth. Well, just... okay, he's going to go to the other room, I guess. Battalion of IJNs have arrived, and they want you dead. Okay, let's defend this hotel with our very meager lives. The first one is very bad. So yeah, I didn't play the first IJN campaign. I played the second, and now I'm playing the third. Did you forget about TDIBH? I guess I must have, because I don't remember what that stands for. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm a bit overstimulated right now, Braden. IJNs are incoming, and you know what? They're being quite loud about it, so let's turn down the master volume. Alright, we've got these are J&Is, by the way. J&I is Pepe on Discord, so let's get the regular J&Is down here, and they're gonna fight the IJNs, who are the red Pepes. The darkness invades the beach house. I don't know about... I think you should send me that if it's something I need to play. Okay. We're getting them. This is easy. This is so easy. Shoot the alarms they disable? Okay, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love it. Whoa, okay, that was not easy at all. But I love it when you can disable alarms in Ancient Warfare 3. Thanks for doing that. Whoever... Oh, Cram made this. I don't know why I forgot. Yeah, that's another thing I was going to try and bring up, was that one way you can guarantee clicks off your map. If you want people to not play a map, just include an alarm that goes on forever. That's the guaranteed way to get people to get bored fast, because those alarms are piercing. So let's find a way to turn it off. You can shoot it. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, I love that. posted it like 2 weeks ago, says Braden. Okay, well, I'll throw it in. The darkness invades the beach house. Why not? The darkness invade the beach house. And I also saw some people in my Discord server earlier, which is linked if you want to join. I saw that people were posting Scootile's old ARG about the thing, whatever it could be, in my secret vault escaping, and that is a dark scenario indeed. I don't think that's the only aspect of the ARG, but that's what I remember the most. So I am hoping that my next live stream, whenever it might be, will be the next episode of Beach House Blues. That's my strong hope, and I'm hoping that maybe Scootile will continue that ARG as well. But the point being, there'll be plenty of Tomebinder lore. Okay, that guy jump scared me. There will be plenty of Tomebinder lore in the foreseeable future. Well, hello, Swagman. It's nice to have you here. It's over. You have failed. You must now pray that someone will fully stop the IJNs. It's over. There's nothing we can do. So even though we fended off that initial attack, apparently we still didn't do enough. We failed in our mission. All right, let's hit play. It's all over. They found our location. Yes, they have. Everyone's crying. Why? We defeated them and only lost a couple troops. We can't keep them all safe though. We can no longer hide them. Oh no. There's nothing we can do. No. Oh no. That's so sad. The music, this pensive music playing. Dun, dun, dun. Scootile wants to continue the ARG in a map but needs your permission because it's the actual beach house map. Let me think on that. I do need to think on that for just a minute and see what the implications are. But it sounds cool, but I don't want to have anyone be spoiled. Okay, let's turn the music down. Let's turn that down. Okay, Obunga is working on a Helm's Deep map. Mostly done, but everything is really slow. He uploaded a bunch of models from it today. Subscribe for free. Alright, that's cool. That's cool, Obunga. Sorry for not seeing the first time you mentioned that. Alright, now the next level of IJN commits war crimes. Part 3. The 3 JIN Lords. Okay, for those not keeping track, there's the good guy is JNI. The evil guy is IJN. And he also has 3 other brothers named JIN. I think I got that right. Alright, the 3 JIN Lords, the other 3 brothers of JNI, have heard a call made by their leader, who is being held captive by someone. It is rumored to be Golgi, that magically returned from the tragedy of the corruption. But who really knows? Okay, Golgi himself has arisen to lead the evil forces. That is almost too much for me to handle. He's a pretty tough cookie. If it's okay, I'm going to turn off the night vision. How's my audio here? Okay, there's just no sound. Who dares disturb me? Us, the JIN Lords. Okay. You will perish. Oh, no, we will not. You've got a barrel on your head. That's a big, easy target. You will perish. And that's probably really loud music as well. Golgi has arisen with the Z. Yeah, he's arisen. I'm playing as a JIN. Okay, this still seems really loud. I'm playing as a JIN Lord, which are like I think the neutral ones. I have to say, Cram, like this is funny and good for like the small group of people who are active in the Ancient Warfare 3 Discord, because like all these acronyms like make sense. But like to the casual player, it's just a bunch of really similar acronyms. It's gonna be confusing. It's a barrel man. Well, I'm trying to kill this barrel man, and it's a real boss fight. This is the Dark Souls of Ancient Warfare 3. This is the Steam Wars Retribution of Ancient Warfare 3. Come on. Come on. This guy's pretty tough. There we go. Easy. What? Don't shoot me. Hey! Where'd he go? Where? He's just teleporting around and he's... What? Where'd he... What? Okay, that's not fair. That's cheap. This guy's cheap. I don't know if I can beat this guy. I don't think I can, actually. So I'm going to hide over here and heal. As someone active in the Discord, this is definitely a campaign. This is the campaign of all time, even. Yeah, see, Cram. Cram. My man, this is not a winnable fight. You cannot actually win this fight. Yeah, and my two brothers are just helping me and just sitting there. They're helping me by staring with a smile on their face or something. Like, they're giving me a wistful, wistful, positive, encouraging look, basically. Giving me moral support. Alright, I'll try that one more time. You can hold down the shift button. I'll try that and strafe him. I guess that makes sense. I guess. The Dark Souls of Ancient Warfare 3 will be Duke Souls, an upcoming project. That's cool, Duke-a-doo. I would love to see that. I once tried to bring Dark Souls to Ancient Warfare 3. Didn't meet much success, and I switched over to go to the company. But you never know. Maybe someday. We playtesters were given assault rifles? Really? Cram, you gave playtesters assault rifles for this fight? No, that's just a step too far. Oh, look at that. I beat him much earlier that time. If you give them assault rifles, of course they're going to win. Alright, so I'm going to do what I just did. No. I'm just going to spam. Spam. Oh, again! I will just say I have no positive words when it comes to this. You're supposed to find him and hold up your shield so that he can't hit him. Okay, Cram. Okay. This fight was easy for me. That's why you need playtesters who you don't give assault rifles. That's how you'll know if it's easy for everyone else. If you give them the same resources that the regular player will have, and put them in. You know, you have my permission to play my Good of the Company campaign to show the people what I've been working on for all this time. Oh, that's cool, Antonio. Well, if you're comfortable with that, and if I have time, I will do that. I'm a little daunted by the size of my list at this point. But maybe. You know what? I'll hit that with a solid maybe. And actually, I might want to... If I do that, I'm going to probably have to go to a black screen because it will be nestled between two paradigm shift campaigns. Yeah, man, this is not fair. You got to either give the player much better regeneration or not have the guy teleport all around the room. He can teleport in a small radius, but not all around the room. So, hold your shield up. Fine, I'll try it one more time. Fine. Okay. Alright. Pistol melee is worse than any other melee. It's faster and does about the same damage. You just need to hold your shield up. Well, okay, I'll give it, you know what? I'll give it a whirl. I am not convinced about this whole shield strategy, but we'll see. It's a small, you see how big this shield is? Don't you do this to me, Mammoth. You see how big the shield is? He can hit me in the legs. All right, we'll try. And I'll go as try hard as I can. I'm going to spam attack in phase 1 and then spam the shield in phase 2. Okay, come on. Just go down. Go down. Come on, this guy is not going down very easily. Okay. All right. See, look at that. I held my shield up and it didn't do a thing. Where is he? I don't know where he is. See, when I hold up the shield, I also just don't know where he is. Okay. Oh. Okay, here's the meta. I got a meta. Or he'll just melee me. He will just melee me. That's unfortunate. Oh my gosh. Okay. One more time. This is not very fair. Okay. I want to use a shield half that size to conquer the workshop back in 87. Suck it up. Okay, you know what? I don't know if I believe that, but I'm not one to question my elders. For some battle, can we plan to add it? I don't know what you're saying to me. This is literally, yeah, this is the strongest barrel known to man. I cannot beat this barrel. It's beyond my capabilities, I think. This is the new Leon Goes to Popeyes parkour. Yeah. That was a bit rough. I honestly don't think I'm going to be able to beat that level. Unless I just keep banging my head against the wall over and over and over again, which I don't really want to do. Because I have another 20 maps to play, which you guys have asked me to play, and I will do that. But I'm not really going to sit here and encourage unfair maps, so I'll wait for it to be, I think, balanced a little bit more. I was bested by a barrel, indeed, indeed. I encourage anyone to play that battle themselves and see if they can beat it, because it's certainly beyond my abilities right now. But I don't think it's a bad campaign or a bad battle. Maybe what I just need is a little break. Maybe I'll come back to it in about 20 minutes. I think that'll be a good thing, because Cram did make it specifically for this stream, so I do want to give him the benefit of the doubt and try and play it all the way out. Subscribe. Let's try the next thing here, which was going to be this one. Ancient Warfare Tome Binder Edition by Cram, which is a remake of Ancient Warfare 1. That's kind of his thing. He's kind of focused on the previous iterations of Ancient Warfare. And it has a Tome Binder theme, which I'm curious to see. So you were bested by Golgi in a battle. Well, that was Golgi in the barrels. Okay. Well, I can't. I want to beat him. I want to see more of Golgi. I'll just take a break with Tome Binder Ancient Warfare, and come back, because I think maybe I just had a bit of a skill issue. If the shield was that important, as much as it pains me to say, might have just been a skill issue. Golgi in a battle defeat. Golgi in a barrel. Yeah, he beat me. Okay. There's a lot of units you can place. There's a campaign. There's all kinds of great stuff. Let's hit play. We'll just we'll figure this out on the fly. We'll figure out Tome Binder Ancient Warfare to the best of our earthly abilities. Taking a while, but that's fine. All the best things are taking a while to load these days. All right, hit play. Oh. Well, this is cool. The chat window, unfortunately, is blocking this stuff here, these buttons, but I can just toggle off the chat window for now. Why don't I want to hit play on the campaign, and I want to play level 1. Okay. Okay, so this is his Ancient Warfare 1 remake, but the only difference is, okay, that's cool. You can add me, so I'll put me in there. Yeah. All right. I'll put a couple of me in there. I don't know if there's points like in tabs, but I'll assume not. But if you hit play, wait a minute, what's going on? What? Okay. Never mind then. Oh, and that's what you hit exit. So basically what Cram has done is try to recreate the system of Ancient Warfare 1 within Ancient Warfare 3, which is cool, for sure. I might have made a mistake by not reading the description all the way out. Let's hit play on this again. Why don't we play level 1 of the campaign? And it looks like, are we supposed to, oh, I think I hit level 2 by accident. So let's switch over to, so okay. Destroy. You can destroy everything. I'm just gonna exit and retry. This is a little, I would say, unfinished, just because if there would be a way to delete those guys you place down, that would be cool, but it's not bad, okay? I'm not trying to, this is the second thing I feel like I've been, I don't know. I like the maps, okay? I'm just not good at this game. Campaign 1. Alright, now let's use my logical brain. If I place down a Tome Binder unit here, it's on the red team. But shouldn't it be on the blue team, right? Because you're supposed to defeat the army that's been spawned. So, I mean, I can do this, and I can place down people for me to fight. Like, I can fight myself. But I feel like maybe I'm supposed to be able to place down blue units? Or maybe that's just my own expectations coming into play. Cram, if you could correct the record on this, I'd appreciate that. I mean, either way, it is cool to be able to play Ancient Warfare 1 inside of Ancient Warfare 3. You've got the more cubic graphics and everything. I like it for sure. Alright. Super nice. I won. There are only red people in Ancient Warfare 1. Oh. So you just fight them? Okay. And we've got the drink. Oh, I get it. So there's you do have to fight your way through. It's a campaign. And you have to fight your way over to the juice. So I'll go do that right now. You need to reach the end. That's awesome. Alright, I finally understand, and Cram, I'm so sorry for misunderstanding. Cool parkour, cool dodge there. Gamer Wolf, I'm not sure if you replied, but I'll gladly help you in making... Liam goes to the moon. That's a thing? That's cool. Liam goes to the moon. All right. That is not fish juice. That is not what that is. I refuse to say that. Cool. Okay, let's go. Oh, their heads are still there. That's kind of funny. Campaign level 3. You can tell a lot of scripting did go into this. Which is cool to see. Very cool to see. Gotta pull out my pineapple juice for this. Alright, Jacob. I didn't know you had any with you. I here am sitting at my desk with water. Good old water. I have a singular glass. What I really need is... Oh, I died. What I really need is a water bottle for this, but I left it somewhere else, sadly. You can... Oh, okay. I spawned a couple tome binders by accident. This is just a melee brawl. This is basically playing the arena mode in Ancient Warfare 3, which, if you're into that kind of thing, you know what? Cool, cool, cool. 3 cools from Tome Binder if you like this kind of thing. And you know what? I think it's fun. Maybe not what I play Ancient Warfare 3 for, but it's still, obviously, I can appreciate the effort that went into it. I love it when the decapitated heads keep lying on the ground before decomposing. I love that too, Obunga. I'm glad we're on the same page, man. That's probably the funniest... That's probably the funniest thing about all this is the decaying heads, actually. I like the Ancient Warfare 1 bows. That's pretty cool. And I can block their arrows. See, this shield works quite nicely. That works perfectly. Alright, and I think I'm going to skip ahead to level 5 now. I did level 3 or 4. I think it was 3, but I'm skipping to... Although now this makes me think maybe level 4 has some tome binders, so I do have to... I'll play the whole thing out. Won't skip to the end. Now that would be too noobish for me. Someone clip that. No! No! Okay, I forgot about the clipping thing, but yes, this will be a long stream, and I'm sure there will be lots of good material if anyone wants to add to the compendium of Tome Binder clips, of which there are many. If you pay attention only to the clips of me, gosh, I seem like an insane person. Like, those clips of me being like, no, I died, you guys, or some, like really sad and freaking out about a death in my Popeyes stream. That was a funny stream. Yeah, no, that was a wild stream, and I had a lot of fun there. I'm hoping to play Liam Goes to Popeyes City, or Liam Goes to the City, it's called. Hoping to play that in, if not this stream, another stream in the near future, or yeah, a stream. It has to be a stream because that's what NG requested. He wanted to see my reactions live, and you know what? I'll oblige. Isn't it so funny that I died? Yeah, that was the line. Isn't it so funny that I died? Yeah. Okay, I'll use them for the sound effects, so they're even more out of context. Oh yeah, yeah. And another thing that Obunga's doing is taking clips of me, random things I say, and porting them into OGG files so he can use them as sound effects in his maps, which is hilarious to me. There's one that I have no idea what the context is, but at one point I said in my stream, Joseph Stalin will be informed of the events here, or something like that, and I just cracked up. Like, what would the context be for that? But yeah, I am technically dying to myself. That's a shame. It's a cat. Happiness. That's a good line too. And I also don't remember when that's from. But Tome Binder out of context could be its own genre. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I talked about... I think I was reading a map description when I was talking about Joseph Stalin. But I don't remember for sure, which is what makes it funny. You accidentally said Red Army instead of something else I was supposed to say. Ah, okay. So I wasn't reading a description. That's good. Alright. You know what? These are tough Tome Binders, but that's because Tome Binder is one tough cookie, you guys. This is only being lore accurate. I'm a tough guy. How many maps have you seen me beat, you guys? Hundreds! That's how many? Oh, they are really very, very strong. Where to post clips. If you take a clip of a stream or anything like that, you can post it in the Tome Binder Clips channel of my Discord server. That's what you can do. Post it in the Discord server. On that specific channel, this shield is strong. Now I know why people are constantly praising the virtues of shields, because this thing is like an impenetrable brick wall. I wish I could jump. I also wish that. Okay. That's the best way to get over the shield. This is like the one case where the like minor improvements to melee combat that Jay and I made are actually helpful because I can actually block their pole arms or whatever these are. Oh, I'm doing okay, guys. I'm doing okay. Just 3 more. Okay. 3 at once is probably too much. It's probably more than I can handle, but we'll see. Maybe I can turn them against each other. Oh, that I have no idea how I didn't die to that swing just then. Yeah, see, they're swinging and they're hitting each other. Oh, yep. Okay. Okay. There's only one left. The final battle. Okay. Tonebinder versus Tonebinder. That I blocked it. Did you see that? I blocked it. Okay. I don't want to use the shield because I don't trust it. I just don't trust it. I do not trust shields to do the work that a sword could do. Oh my gosh. I died. No. I'm not going to play that again. I'm sorry. I have functionally made it to the end. That guy was 1 hit away. Oh man, the ultimate duel, as Num said. Unfortunately, the fake Tonebinder beat the real Tonebinder. So what does that say about the real Tonebinder? I don't know. But well done. And it was impressive that Cram put together this map in like a very short time. In the space of my stream announcement and, the stream's actual start. Like, this was made for this stream, which is quite cool. I'll give it an upvote, even though it is private right now. I plan to release a 2.0 version that'll add things like jumping and biomes. Super cool. Where are you keeping? No idea? I get it, because I said I have no idea. I get it. Alright, well, we're going to give that an upvote. It's really a shame about ICO Base Part 3 because I just wasn't able to play that. Yeah, that's too bad. Okay, well anyway, that was a couple of interesting maps by Cram made for this stream. But I'm going to go back now and I'm going to try and beat that barrel guy. I said I would come back to it, so I will. Even though I'm not necessarily sold on the efficacy of my shield, on its actual practical use. Farm Evacuation TGR will come up a little bit later, I think. Just a little bit later. Let's hit play on the 3JIN Lords. Because, come on, it's Golgi. We gotta see what Golgi's role in this story is. I can't believe I was gonna maybe rage quit this. There's no way. I have to beat him. Andre Golgi, honestly, he's the good guy. I'm glad I died to him because he deserves to win, after all. He is the morally correct character of the Good of the Company universe. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Let's see if I can beat Barrel Golgi, because I'm not convinced. Alright. I can hang back in this first phase to be full health later. I don't need to spam him with hits. If I can strafe him like this, maybe it's good. Turn this down. Oh, he got a hit on. He got a hit off. Oh, that's rough. Okay, come on. Alright. So now I've got this going. Now, see, the shield doesn't work against melee, which is super ironic. The shield does not work against melee. Oh, and you just have to jump around and try and anticipate where he shoots you from. It's not fair, man. It's not fair. Hide when you're low on HP. But that's not a good gameplay element, because you don't want to tell the player to hide. Liam, my love, will you now please play my brand new map, Escape the British? Liam, I love you. Obunga is the weirdest guy ever, man. I have played Escape the British. It's actually a legitimately good map, and you know what? Maybe I would have played it if you weren't so darn weird all the time. I beat him, says Brayden. Okay, well, fine. I guess it's a beatable map. Gun melee is so effective because it ignores armor and shields. Yeah, and it's pretty ironic, too, that the shields are built to withstand melee attacks, and it doesn't work on specific kinds of melee attacks. So, whatever, man. Just whatever. I don't need to hide. Only noobs need to. Well, you know what? This will be the new speedrun challenge of Ancient Warfare 3, is beating Barrel Golgi. Just beating him. Not even a speedrun. Just literally beating him will be a feat, an accomplishment unto itself, because I would be in awe of someone who could do this. Yeah, see, look, he melees me back, man. Oh, I beat him. What? Somehow I beat him. I have no idea how that happened. I thought he would take so many more hits, but you know what? Yes, I'll take it. Okay. Thanks for just deciding to keel over, Golgi. I thought he would take like 50 more hits, but fair enough. The mission. The JIN's leaders give the JINs a sacred mission. Okay. Obunga, write a Victorian-era love letter regarding it. Yes, yes, you are in my thoughts always, and I always think about how you might one day play my map of escaping the British in Ancient Warfare 3. Oh, my dear Tomebinder. Thank you for saying good job, guys, but I think he literally just decided he wanted to stop fighting, so he just went to sleep. The Lord of it all, I see you have finally come. Yes, I have, my lord. What must I do for you? Well, what must I? I have been alerted by Edgean. He needs your assistance. You must kill J&I. My lord, we shall make quick work of that green fool. Oh, so we are working for the evil guy. We must kill J&I himself, the developer of Ancient Warfare 3. Let's see if we can do that. The fox statue is their leader. Oh, that's interesting. As I work on Disgruntled, I'm beginning to think the J&I basement was a bad idea. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, we are the 3 JINs, and we are here to kill you. Oh, so now we're playing as J&I. We're playing as the developer of this game, and we're going to defeat his 3 evil brothers. This just makes me wonder what the man himself actually thinks about this campaign. Does he approve? Does J&I approve, the developer of Ancient Warfare 3? I would be very much curious to know. This takes place as well in a cathedral that's shown in the previous campaign. I'm just doing melee spam. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna throw. Now this is epic. All right, come on, guys. Let's get him. Get him. What are my guards doing? There's just one of them helping. All these guys should be helping. All 3 of the what are they called? JIN brothers are fighting. Obunga literally did. He went the Victorian path. He walked the path of the Victorian love letter. I guess, you know what? For the effort that he put in, I guess I'll play Escape the British. He said, Liam, you're in my thoughts always, my dear, dear Tomebinder. Every day I think about the time you will play one of my maps in the video game, known as Ancient Warfare 3. It would really bring me happiness. Well, it's your lucky day, Obunga, because I'll play it. You know what? I will. What? One of them is headless now. I cut off one of his head. I cut off his head, but he's still going. No! That's funny. This is wacky. In a good way. If you get hurt, soldiers will come out. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I want to get hurt on purpose then. Yeah. Come on. Just hit me once or twice. Because I would appreciate some backup. Alright. Come on, soldiers. Yeah. That's a neat mechanic, actually, Cram. I like that. This struggle against the heavily armored, heavily shielded enemies is maybe not the most compelling in terms of gameplay, because it is just kind of spamming the melee button over and over, but it's definitely better than the Goldie one in terms of you can actually use strategy, whereas in that one it's a lot based on luck, based on where he'll teleport, stuff like that. This one is more based on skill in its own weird way, even though it's probably more of a grind. If you hold right click in the next battle, you block projectiles. That's cool. Alright, I think there's one left. I've managed to cut off his head, but he's got me quite low on health. I don't want to have to redo this map, because like I said, it is a bit of a grind. It's like one of those Dark Souls bosses that takes a lot of hits to kill. It's like Yorm the Giant. Oh, actually, it's like Yorm the Giant if you don't use the Storm Ruler. What? What? Did one of them come back? What? One of the brothers came back and he killed me. Oh. Are you planning to end this stream? Asks Jorkovan. Well, at some point I do indeed plan to end this stream, but it's many, many hours away from that time, Jorkovan. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Tomebinder, just wanted to say that it will take you days to finish this stream, and you know what? If I play every map recommended, it certainly might, so I'm gonna see what I'll need to do to divide up the work here, but we're not at the part where I need to think about that yet. I can't believe those guys killed me. I gotta do this whole thing again. I will right-click to block projectiles in the next battle. Cram, he says, it's very, very important. Well, okay. Playing every every map in Ancient Warfare 3 said a wise man, knowing he won't return. It's true. I don't know if I'll come out from this mission, to be honest, if I'll come out the same person. If I'll even come back at all. Playing every single map. It's a tall order for anyone. So you gotta bear with me. Come on, guys. Come on! I like that we're using the sword that Jay and I modeled. It's a nice touch. So why do their heads disappear? Are they ghosts, or are their heads actually cut off? Man, I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna come back here and get some medical assistance. I'd recommend picking up the shield and sword that are dropped. It can really help. Imagine how easy this would be if the brothers acted like they did during the Golgi boss. True, though. Like, they just stand there and give moral support. I want to use this spear, actually. I think this is the best way. Yeah. I think the spear is easily going to be the meta here. Maybe not against the shield guy, because the shield can probably block a lot of the spear stabs. But I think if I spam it at the swords guy, he will eventually go down. And I can stay out of their range, too. It's tough to make a melee fight compelling in Ancient Warfare 3. You know, it really, really is. Alright, IJN versus JNI. Welcome to the stream, Captain Maple. I'm just finishing up IJN Commits War Crimes Part 3. This is the first time this campaign has appeared in the world, actually. It was made specially for this stream, and it was uploaded unlisted. It is public now if you want to try it, though, because some people here seem to think it's easy, but I have had a hard time. But if you want to try and prove me wrong, it's available publicly now. Alright, after killing the JINs, JNI found a map that leads to IJN's location. See what I mean? See what I mean about the acronyms? Anyway, he and some of his soldiers went there to see if IJN was truly here. Now, if you just replace it with, replace JNI with, the good king, and IJN with the bad king, and you've got a Project Jamesify video, and you've also got a more understandable lore. Oh, this is what I saw those screenshots of. By the way, I'm calling Enderkid right now to send me our map that he currently is working on. Let me finish it so we can make you suffer. Okay, don't spam that message, please, but that's cool. I'll play it. I wasn't able to play ICO Base Part 3 because I just won the second I hit play, so you should definitely tell Enderkid to look at that, too. Oh, JNI, I see that you have arrived, yes. This is an evil lair. I like this a lot. This is a very evil lair. I have come to end you. You need more scripting to make them fun. Yeah, you're right. Well, Brother JNI, how about we solve this with a little melee battle? Oh, of course. Of course, we should use melee, even though all of his guys have guns. Alright. Let me just stab these guys to death. Oh, that's it. That's him. Okay. It's hard. It was impossible to tell him apart from his melee guy. His gun guys. So, Graham, I'd recommend you make IJN, the red Pepe, stand up a bit taller. Oh no, he's got another gun guy. That's fine. That's whatever. Oh. I just walked in lava. So, he says that you can press right-click to block projectiles. Is that really true? We'll find out. I don't want to take more hits, but yeah, I'm going to die, unfortunately. I'm going to have to do this level again. Because, you know what? This is a problem. I am actually quite aggressive in my gameplay. Yeah, so it's something that I actually need to work on because it's brought me multiple deaths, avoidable deaths earlier in this stream when I ran ahead of my friendly units in that one battle by Meko. So that's fine, though. I can be as aggressive as I want in other scenarios, but here I'll hang back a little bit. You can also double jump, so you can trick him into the lava, though. That's cool. I actually think the double jumping and the blocking projectiles would be a great mechanic to have in the previous boss fights, to add some spice to them. JNI, I see that you have arrived. Yes, okay. We must kill JNI himself, the developer of Ancient Warfare 3, says Tonebinder. Oh, right, okay. Block. Alright. That's cool. I am blocking the projectiles. And I'm just spamming the melee button. Again, not so compelling to do that. Alright, just come on. Okay. Now it's just kind of a weaving competition, basically. Weave around his swings and eventually he'll die. In theory. Did I just lose or gain health? It was hard to tell. Alright, Cram, I've got another recommendation. Bear with me. I think the players should regenerate their health much faster in this level because there's gun guys spawning in on a regular basis. And even if you block, you're only going to notice them after they've already got a few hits in on you, so you're guaranteed to lose health. In short, you're guaranteed to lose health. Come on. Yeah, and you can't block either when you're killing them, so you're guaranteed to lose health. Okay. Now I'm just doing the dodge and weave, and yeah, I only gain 10 health per second. That isn't simply not enough. 50 health per second, or like 10 health every tenth of a second, because that is quite slow. They can still burn you, so you need to kill them. Just hold the right click the whole time. It'll help you fight IJN. Okay, you know what? That is a good strategy, just to block the entire time and not kill them. Okay. That's a decent idea, yeah. Although, why would you add them then in the first place if they're not really meant to be fought? Just something to consider, because I do think the average player will try to kill them and will be frustrated by how they're seemingly brutally punished for killing the melee guys. Oh man. Oh man. This ain't fun. Okay, all right, let's get him now. Let's go. With the new melee update, you auto block. Yes, so that's cool. I'm just gonna hold down right click to block their hits and simultaneously fight IJN. Oh man, this is laggy though. Yeah, Cram, I don't know, man. It's a little rough around the edges. Okay. You need to kill everyone at the end? Okay. I mean, this strategy will work, what's happening right now, but it doesn't feel like it's working, and it doesn't really feel like my win is going to be validated, because it sort of feels like a loophole to just hold down the block button while stabbing. I mean, see, I feel like I'm probably going to die anyway. As you can see, I'm taking a lot of damage, and I've only got him to... maybe I'll live. Maybe I can make it through. Did he just teleport away? No. Now, this is a fight where it actually would be worthwhile to have him teleport around. Don't make the gun guys teleport, but definitely have IJN teleport a lot, because that way he's not up in your grill the whole time. Okay, come on. He's so low, too, and I don't know if I'm going to make this work to the very end. Like, I feel like he's going to get a hit in, and then I'm going to die. So I'm just going to hold this down. You know what? I'm gonna use an exploit. I'm gonna hold down the block button, so I, in theory, can't take any damage, and just regen a bit. See, that's kind of why I feel like maybe the fault is partly with me for being a little too aggressive there as well, and that's why I was having a hard time. Because it's true, if you do this, if you jump around and avoid his melee attack, and you hold down right click, you can only, in theory, take damage from his melee, or from, like, this little fire stuff. But, like, in theory, the melee is the only thing that'll damage you. Okay, so I killed him. But now I gotta somehow kill these guys. But every time I bring the sword down, it makes me vulnerable. That's okay, that's okay. I killed the man himself, now I just gotta kill his guys. Alright, I think I got this. They all spawn on top of each other, which is funny. What? I just see... Okay, so the chat moves really fast for context, but basically what just happened was I looked for the first time in like maybe a minute or so, and I just saw Meko say, Brexit was the best thing for this game. What on earth could the context for that be? I used to have the HP at 300. Alright, well at the very least, there is some balance there. Thanks for playing. Campaign by Cram. By the way, isn't it hilarious that hasn't been fixed? Like it... For years now, the campaign screen has said, thanks for playing. Campaign by... nothing. It's just blank. Like, I feel like that might be kind of an easy fix, but to be fair to J&I, it's probably not a big priority for him. There's more technical infrastructure, mechanical stuff that he could be working on. That's more important. And honestly, just fixing any sort of gameplay bug is probably worth it more than fixing the campaign screen. Okay, now let me point something out here. What is happening to my game? Look at this bug. This is a bug right here. I've got the damage effect, the black vignette that suggests that I've been damaged. Very interesting. I'm gonna click out there. I don't know what you need to be smoking to have infinitely spawning gun units in a melee boss fight. Yeah, it seems a little bit all over the place. At the very least, there's mixed messages about what you're kind of supposed to be doing. So just something to consider, and I'm honestly willing to talk one-on-one with Cram and anyone else whose maps I critique about ways that they could potentially improve it. Because I'm not out here to heap negative attention on anyone. My videos and streams are always, and always have been, will be, about giving positive, constructive feedback that will allow people to improve their craft. But I also really, really want to appreciate and give Cram the shout out he deserves for making specifically campaigns and maps for me to check out on this stream. It does keep me busy, it does keep me happy, so thanks for that, Cram. Alright, that is one small, so small, chunk of my to-do list done for this stream. And I don't want to make it seem like it's a job for me, because it's not. I make no money off YouTube. I don't think I will ever make money on YouTube, unless I blow up in some way, which seems unlikely given the niche nature of the game. So I'm just doing a to-do list to better organize the things that I have promised to play. I don't know why, but in the middle of my map list it says Obunga's Tomebinder Unit Scripts. Oh, I think I was going to shout out Obunga for those scripts of like the Tomebinder units T-posting and using clips from my stream. But I mentioned that already, so that's funny that was there. A couple of other things were made specifically for this stream. Actually, I think just one. So we'll play that first and then get to the other requests, including the John Wick map by KG Daniel, some stuff by Amazed, some stuff by Workshop 10, some stuff by Numb, and maybe I'll play Clicky Mart, The Man, Tome Binding 2, and Crusader No Remorse Part 3, along with Burning Ground. So you can see all of those things were things that I either was explicitly asked to play or explicitly promised to play. It's a long list. We're going to be here a while, but I am so happy to have people here to chat with while I do it. The next map on our list, folks, I'm going to try and get some feedback in, is Paradise Bridge by Tabs Unit 25. Takes place in 2011. An unknown outbreak occurred, infecting local water systems in the United States, which later turned out to be parasites infesting people's brains and these hosts and attacked people. Signs of infection would be aggressive acts and tumors and tendrils spewing out of the body. The hosts, infected by this virus, are hard to kill, and in 2012, the United Nations forces were sent in to contain the virus. They discovered it also became airborne in the highly infected zones near water, and now a few remaining soldiers defend a bridge to fight off swarms of hosts until an airstrike bombs the bridge, cutting off the infected. Okay, let's give it a shot. The backlog will not be reached. I think you're probably right about that, Iris, but you know what? I will make a valiant effort toward accomplishing the backlog's completion. There's also the RJW stuff by Jacob Barr. That's true. Not Jacob Barr. I'm just Jacob. What is with the RTS map? I have the new Alien RTS map that you made, Numb, as well as your Dark Run map. I have to going to be a HGCU commander from Half-Life for a Halloween party. That's very cool, Scoots. I'll see you later, man. Alright, objective survive. Okay. Cool music, lots of detail, maps laggy. That's my initial gut reaction. I feel like there's this detail, because I used a screenshot from this map for the thumbnail. It's one of the 4 maps that I have displayed in my thumbnail. And it is very detailed. There's a lot of detail down that bridge, but it's causing lag, and I don't even get to see it. So I would lighten up that fog first and foremost. And if these units were pre-placed, I would definitely spawn them in with scripts instead. Spawn them in waves rather than have a huge number just placed down. I don't know if you did that or not, to be fair. Also, it looks like the smoke is causing some fair amounts of lag. Okay, alright. Escape, run away. StarCraft 2 RTS map. Did you make a StarCraft 2 map? I don't know. I'll check out your recent posts now. Alright, so this is Paradise Bridge by Tabs Unit 25, and Tabs, my biggest piece of feedback is too laggy. You need to up the fog so I can see what I'm doing, first of all, and second of all, find a way to reduce the lag, whether that's something to do with the units or the detail, because I have a feeling there's a lot of detail that you've placed down that I'm just not seeing, and that's not doing anything other than adding to the FPS. So that ain't good, I would say. Not good to have wasted detail. Detail you can't see. There's 25 viewers but 12 likes. You guys better change that or I'll get mad. Well, you do not want to make Obunga mad, folks, so that's true. That's very nice of him to say as well. So if you do want to support me, please consider leaving a like. You 25. It's okay if it doesn't reach 25 likes. Maybe some people have left, or I don't even know what the reason for that would be. But that is definitely one good point, that leaving a like really will help me. I'm reworking everything in the campaign. Thanks for the feedback. No problem, Cram. I hope I wasn't too harsh. If you said to have units spawn with scripting, and they do. Ooh, this is rough. Then it must be the detail, because something here is very wrong. Not bad, just awry. Something's gone awry. Oh, Tonebinder, I made a campaign called Consequences. It's pretty old and outdated, unfortunately. Oh, that's too bad, Captain Maple. But it's cool that you made a campaign. I love campaigns. Do you want me to play it? Is that what you're saying? That's probably what you're saying. I'll add it to the list. Consequences by Captain Maple. Just gave likes. Hey, thanks, Bruno. Yeah, if people just... I mean, if everybody who ever watches my stuff just left a like, just got in that habit, I would be... I'd be doing well. I'd be eating good. So please consider that. Okay, and I'm very happy to shed some light on the maps that I play and give feedback. And my feedback for this map is you gotta delete some stuff. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. It's called Wasted Detail. So we'll check it out in the custom battle editor to confirm or reject that theory. But I'm 90% sure that's what's going on. The Tonebinder cooking. It's not the detail, it's the fact that like 50 units spawn per wave. Oh, that could also very much be it. Let's see, let's find out. So this is a cool looking map, a very cool looking map that honestly does not need fog at all to succeed in my opinion. But, okay, yeah, it must be the size of the waves then. Alright, so my strong advice is to decrease the size of the waves. That will also spread out, or increase the time it takes for them to overrun these meager defenses, because it did not take long for those giant waves to overrun all these defenses super fast. Tabs, you are clearly an expert at detailing, and you don't need to delete any detail at all. You could just reduce the fog a bit, and greatly reduce the size of the waves, and you will be all set. So I'm going to give this map neither an upvote or a downvote until I see more updates from Tabs. With that said, we're now going to cross Paradise Bridge off my list here, and we're going to move on now to, looks like the next thing is Crusader No Remorse, Part 3, which is right next to Retribution up here. It's by Desert Mammoth, who is on a bit of a Crusader No Remorse kick for anyone who is living under a rock. This is an old game from the 90s that he's porting to Ancient Warfare 3 in a very loving fashion. He's recently updated it as well. I started playing the newest updated version, but I didn't finish it. So I'll be able to give some perspective of somebody who's a veteran at this kind of map. You should look at the spawn script. It'll go well. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the spawn script because I didn't really think I needed to, but I'm sure it was horrifying. like 50 units spawning per wave. So Mammoth, I don't know if this is intentional, but yeah, this the bar in the bottom is showing up at this early lore dump. You can just use a bool variable to see if it should appear or not. Right. Tonebinder can't cook if you're talking. What are you talking about? People should be talking in my chat. I absolutely can cook while people are chatting in my chat. I need people to chat in my chat to keep my chat active. So, honestly, I'd be happy if people talked more than they do, really. Consider this just a Discord channel. Can you play my retro shooters? Mammoth really liked them. Well, I'll add them to the list. If I don't get time, I'll make my own video about them. Retro shooters. Retro shooters by Cram. Let's hit play. Hit play. Let's hit the switch. The switch. Why did I say switchblade? I almost said switchblade. Obviously, this is a cool, well-detailed map that uses custom models to bring the models from Crusader No Remorse to life. I'm just kind of operating on autopilot, but yeah, it's fun. It's just a straightforward kind of shoot-'em-up experience that Ancient Warfare 3 is good for. I'm happy to shoot these civilian guys because they seem like that's part of the game. Like, I don't know. Like, are they often? No, I don't know. But I just always shoot them. I'm not a war criminal, I promise. Oh, I did miss the droid computer. Oh, shoot. I'd used the droid computer before. Well, maybe I'll just die here then. I'm kind of operating on autopilot. I do apologize. But yeah, it's cool that there's the prisoners in here. If there is a way to free the prisoners, I haven't found it. But I'll turn off the alert. Much big props to Desert Mammoth for including a button to turn off the alarm, because that's one of my biggest, literally, possibly the biggest pet peeve I have with maps in Ancient Warfare 3, is if they have an alarm that just overstays its welcome. I always charge this turret. I don't know if I'm supposed to flip a switch to disable it or something. Tonebinder, any maps are you working on right now? Asks CG Studios, and the answer is nope. I'm working on a campaign. Go to the company, Paradigm Shift. I'm having a blast with it. I mentioned at the start of the stream what I'm doing. I'm talking to modelers, talking to JNI, but also spending a lot of time on the actual construction of it. I am playing CNR. Welcome to the stream, by the way. And, oh, gosh. The person whose YouTube name is Tad Goddard is the person whose other name, preferred name, is the one that I just never remember. So I'm very sorry, but if you could tell me again what you want me to call you, I would really appreciate that. Yeah, so these are the soldiers. I appreciate the escalating difficulty in this map as well. And it escalates in a way that's very fair. Very fair. There's some maps where it just gets impossibly hard at the end, which really makes you not want to come back to it after you die. Just have to click that to switch the generator online. For some reason, this map's a little more performance intensive than I remember it being the past few times I've played it. I don't know if that's because of the script at the bottom. I remember HUD effects can cause performance impact. Mammoth, I don't know if you remember how it sunk Rise of the Yellow. That was so sad. We could probably redo Rise of the Yellow now, to be fair. Like, we could probably come back to it because we're both a lot better at scripting, I would assume. But yeah, the Sarge squad made effect ruined it by spawning in hundreds of HUD effects, and we just couldn't fix it. CNR is quite cool. Yep. Very much agree. Never back down, never surrender? Is that the line? Never... What? Don't play my stuff till I get back, says Brayden. Okay. I want to shoot that. Oh. He hasn't added that feature yet. It was just talked about earlier today in the Discord server about how if you shoot that, it should be... You should disable the arms. So that would be a cool feature. Blam! Blam-o! Yep, so there's a nice combination of models from Ancient Warfare 3, models from Crusader No Remorse, and I think one or two models made by just randos in the community. No one is innocent in this company. They will all die. And I'm gonna die, actually. Stop ignoring the crates. This is worse than daily. Okay, whatever, man. There should be a crate over here, right? Yeah. I was pretty good about the crates last time I played. This is the room full of enemies. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. We're good. We're good. Okay. Alright, I'm healed up. I've got some guns that I want. Yeah, I've got the auto one. That's the most important gun. You can shoot any alarm they will disable in any map, even if destruction is off. Well, that's great. I had no idea. Maybe you knew at one point. In fact, I think I did. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, shield battery, right. The shield batteries maybe could do with a small light on them to suggest that you need to pick them up. Until he cooks something up, I don't know where you got this idea from, Jorkavan, but I want people to talk in my stream chat. In fact, a lot of the time I'm only able to cook up good jokes because I'm playing off something somebody said. I definitely encourage my stream chat to be open, active, and encouraging as much as possible. I'm going to go over here and get some ammo. I know it's not the same as getting a crate, but getting an ammo station is going to have to be the next best thing, Mammoth, to prove that I can engage with this environment, this lovingly crafted environment. Go, go, go! Great job, Tonebinder. Keep it up! This man is LARPing as the JIN brothers from Cram's campaign. I'm going to run back over here and see if I can go through the teleporter. I don't know if it's two-way or not. Yeah, it's not. That's too bad. I would have gone back to the medical place. Alright. Oh, you're Meowinitis. Right, sorry about that, man. I should have remembered. Okay. This was an area that absolutely wiped me the first time I played the map. Because I am quite a noob. Alright. Look at how low I was to death. Look at how close I was to death. I'm kind of amazed that I'm still alive. I'm just muddling my way through this map, frankly. This is not the most flattering portrayal of Crusader No Remorse Part 3, you guys, and I do apologize for that. I should be a little more alert. But it's true that when I stream, I am a little more... My focus is spread a little bit more. Not just on the map, but on the chat and on the levels of audio and stuff. And I'm, trying to keep a consistent stream of commentary going. By the way, I've never used this gun before, so this is cool. Oh yeah, I like this a lot. This gun's kind of overpowered. In a good way. Alright. Auto shotgun, that's what this is. And it looks kind of funky, but that's the charm of Crusader No Remorse. Right, that's the guy I'm not supposed to shoot. Anybody else? CNR is my problem child, and I despise it at times. I'm sorry to hear that, Duke-a-Doo. Yeah, auto shotgun, this is awesome. Okay, Dr. Mossenberg. Give up, don't kill me. I know secrets about the WEC, and their refineries across the Atlantic and Pacific. If you spare me, I'll tell you. Alright, well, I'm sparing him. I'm going to take him along the way. I like the variety of environments in this map. This feels very much more industrial than some other parts. I mean, it's broadly speaking a very industrial map, but this one feels sort of like you're in the bowels of it with these pipes and stuff. So, anyway, I like the variety of the locations. Lots of spice to this. Gonna heal to full, even though I don't know if there's any more combat encounters. I think there might be one more outside area, and then we might be just about wrapped up. This is a long map, too. This is very much reminding me of Good of the Company. And oh yeah, we're done. Oh. I escaped and was immediately shot. That was scary. But yeah, this reminded me of one of the Good of the Company levels I just made. Mammoth, you actually played it. I like moving. I like long maps where you can spend a lot of time in them and move through them and go back and forth and look at other areas from a new angle. It's just a very satisfying thing. It fires neurons in a satisfactory way for me. I'm sure I've given this map enough vote by now, but if I haven't, it'll get one now. I don't think I have. There it is. Okay. I just sidestepped an entire death squad. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. I just was like that meme. Is that a meme? I don't know. But picture this comical scenario, okay? I'm just like that. This innocent guy humming and skipping along with flowers in my hands and my hair, and I'm humming a tune, and I just managed to escape a group of evil death squad members by a matter of seconds. And that's what just happened there. That's why I was shot as I escaped. So anyway, that was Crusader No Remorse Part 3. Obviously a strong recommendation as with multiple other of these maps. And I'm looking forward to see more Crusader No Remorse stuff, obviously. And they're also listed on here are the other Crusader No Remorse maps that are made by other people, like this one by Meownitis. So, Meownitis, you're in this chat. Do you mind if I check this out right now? Mammoth requested on your behalf that I play other CNR maps that other people have made. Press and hold W to move the silencer to the position of your cursor. Okay. Is this an isometric one? I haven't played this yet. Red circle on the list when I'm getting through CNR, and then I've also been asked to play Burning Ground. Honestly, Daniel, it's difficult for me to create a priority, to prioritize the maps that I've been requested to play, but I think the best way to do it is to roughly follow the order in which they were requested, and quite a few maps were requested before you came in and asked for Red Circle. So in the future, if you want to ask before the stream starts, that would probably be good, but I will move it up a little bit in the list, and we'll get to playing it soon. Definitely within the hour. Okay. Oh, I see. This is like that. I have never honestly played an isometric map like this. I know Mammoth made an isometric CNR map, but I didn't play it. So let's go. I'm gonna just follow. This is a very cool angle. Okay. This is a cool angle to play Ancient Warfare 3 from, that's for sure. Can I DM you a picture of the IJN boss fight rework after the stream? By all means, Cram. I would absolutely love to see what you've done with that boss fight. Okay, nothing we can do here. There is nothing we can do except move forward. Okay, let's get that guy. Honestly, it is kind of an untapped market, this whole idea of isometric stuff in Ancient Warfare 3. The RTS maps were a good lead-in, and isometric stuff can be a good evolution for it. I feel like this is, if I were to do an RPG, it would be kind of fun to do it from this perspective. The Squirrel Chronicles. Finally, we get the Squirrel Chronicles. Mammoth, you're still here? Come on, man. Can I commission you to make the Squirrel Chronicles top-down RPG? Honestly, that would be cool. Okay, anyway, let's go forward. Civilians, none of those are allowed. Not in my map. Let me know if the audio is good. It's a little loud on my end, but no problem. Whoa. What's going on? What's going on? I'm taking a lot of hits and kind of being unable to respond to them is what's happening. Please tell me Meownitis scripted in a regeneration so I can heal. I'm not really sure that he did. To be honest, I'm not convinced that he did. And if that's the case, that's unfortunate. Civilians? Not in my Ancient Warfare 3? Exactly. It's called Ancient Warfare 3, not Ancient Peaceful Civilian Life 3. That was a lot of hits. That was kind of goofy. Meownitis. That was a little comical how many hits that guy took to kill. I saw a regen machine earlier, but you walked past it. Alright, I'm heading back there then, CG. That's what I mean about my... See, look at the depth here. This is just cool. You love to see it. But this is what I mean about the old brain being a little spread thin when I stream, because I've got a lot of inputs, a lot of stimulation, and sometimes I just miss things. So I appreciate that I have active chatters who can hit me over the head and remind me of such things. I don't know when Enderkid's going to wake up. There's a different room far back, so I don't know if it's worth the time. Looking at my health, I would say it really is worth the time, CG. You're going to let me in, please? Please? Yes, alright. Now that's what you like to see. Heal me up to max. I don't think I need any ammo. Probably good there. And this is going to take a while, so... how's everyone's day been? How about that weather lately, guys? I'm just here healing, you know what it is. I'm just hanging out here, getting some health back. Oh man, okay. Only halfway there. What's everyone's favorite color? Mine's green, because I'm healing right now with it. No, it actually really is green, if anyone was wondering. CG and Meownitis are having good days. Well, I'm glad. Jorkavan's having a good day too. That's good. The weather's good. Awesome. Weather's nice here too. Yeah. My favorite color is brown, says CG, and Captain Maple says it's cold and windy, but nice. Well, perfect, Captain Maple. A nice cold, windy day can be quite nice. I have to agree. Can you play my maps, asks Russian MP4. The answer to that question is I am not sure. If I don't get around to doing it, you must leave a comment. I'm trying to encourage people to leave comments, because I'm happy to have conversations in the comments as well. But also, if you request a map for me while I'm streaming, and there's people who have requested them before the stream started, it's not really fair to the people who requested before you did if I play it before them. So, in theory, I could play your map in this stream, but it might be having to skip someone who requested beforehand. So, I'm also making lots of videos in the near future, so if you're okay with that, I might just go that route too. It's cold, wet, and miserable outside. I'm sorry to hear that, Obunga. And Iris is eepy. Uh-oh. Okay, well, if you have to go sleep, you know what? That's fine. Or eep. If you have to go eep, I understand. I won't hold it against you. How big is the backlog, Jas? The answer will shock you. It will scare you. It is beyond comprehension. Actually, no. You can comprehend it quite well. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 maps are on the backlog just for this stream specifically. Not even including the large and well-curated list that Iris made in my Discord server a while back, which I also plan to get to at some point. But yes, all the maps and suggestions technically constitute my whole backlog. Heading up here. I am going to go get the green light in a minute, Meownitis. I just had to heal first. I did hear the Enderkid change from Enderkid to Enderguardian. I'm sorry. I use the terms interchangeably. I'll try to call him Enderguardian from now on. Oh. Well, that's cool. What was that? Am I supposed to shoot the green light or something? We gotta stop suggesting new maps. Well, I'm happy to have maps suggested to me. Like, if you want me to play something, I'll play it. It's just rough when people do it mid-stream. Like, if you could say, instead, if you want me to play something, the nicest way to do it is to leave a YouTube comment asking me to play it, frankly. That would be my preferred. If I had to choose, if I could control you guys, that's what I would do. I've been waiting for an hour and a half for my map, and I don't want to wait like 5 hours if people keep adding new ones. Yeah, I guess I could cut it here and just say any new requests will have to be in a video. Alright, let's get that guy. Alrighty. I'm gonna die to a guy that I can't see. I am gonna die to this... What is this? Guy's like a sniper. He's shooting me from way like out of the map. Okay, whatever. Meownitis, I think you got you placed down a sniper. He's sniping me from outside the map. And then this guy's shooting me from inside the map. I'm really not sure that I'm gonna win this one. Wait, is this the end? If this is the end, we're good. Yeah, alright! That's a lot of fun. You know what, Meownitis? That was a well put together map, and I think the developers of CNR and Mammoth himself, I think they would be proud to see what you did with the concept. Cool to see another isometric thing in the game, that's for sure. Joseph Stalin has been informed of the events here. Okay, well, we're crossing off that CNR map from my list for today. And now we're going to move into, let's see, Cram's Retro Shooter should be at the end, not the top. We're going to move into Burning Ground. Burning Ground by Stardust, I believe, is the one who made that map. He requested me to play it so that it could, quote, have a better reputation, because it was recently played by Daily, who didn't apparently have a great enough time with it. So it's been updated, so we're going to play it, give our own thoughts on it. I guess I should give a little more feedback from Meownitis first before we move on, actually. My thing is, I was being shot by a guy who I didn't know who or where he was. So try and fix that. But other than that, maybe add another, like, more than just the one heal, so I don't have to keep running back. Like, this is the only heal in the whole map. But it's not a very long run back. I can just go back and forth like that. It's okay. It's really okay. Honestly, I guess maybe try and figure out a way to make that isometric movement a little smoother would be my biggest concern, but honestly, it's not such a bad map at all. And also maybe a slightly more attention-grabbing thumbnail would be nice as well. Because if I remember correctly, yeah, so this is the map, the thumbnail that it currently has. Doesn't necessarily draw that much attention. You can see the difference between that map and the one for Mammoth's Crusader isometric map. I'll show that off right now. Let's see, this one here. I mean, even this one I would say is maybe not necessarily grabbing the most attention, but it does at least have some kind of centerpiece. I would say if you want to make any kind of map in Ancient Warfare 3, even if it's isometric, do something more like this, because it definitely shows, it draws the player's attention, and it's crowded. You need to have a crowded thumbnail, which this one is not necessarily that crowded. You can see there's a lot of empty space. That's my recommendation for Meownitis. And if you want to take that advice, you can. If you want to completely ignore it out of hand, you can. But anytime I play something in Ancient Warfare 3, I do intend to give positive and constructive feedback so that hopefully people can learn a thing. Welcome to the stream, Despised. It's me, Enderkid, but as Despised. Okay, well, welcome, Enderkid, Ender Guardian. I don't know why your name is Despised on YouTube. Remember to like and subscribe, share the video. Oh, he's just saying some classic Tomebinder quotes, that's all. Fun fact, Ancient Warfare 3 thumbnails peaked when Escape the British was uploaded. Now I have to check. Wow. Okay. Wow. That is indeed where it peaked. We're going to play Burning Ground now, though. Oh, not before I give an upvote to this Crusader map. Okay, Burning Ground 1.2 by Stardust. This is a... Daily seemed to think it was the French versus the British, but it's actually a fictional setting with the Jerricans versus the, like, Flonghongs or something. It's kind of a funny name, I'm going to be honest. It kind of falls into that Ancient Warfare 3 trap of names that, like, every person, like, everybody and their dog has a universe and made up names that you're supposed to know, and sometimes they end up sounding a little goofy. But we're going to hit play on Burning Ground 1. While I wait for this map to load, everybody, one thing I want to do is I actually need to go and grab my phone. I'd like to have the stream chat running up on my phone so I can scroll up a little bit at the same time, because the window I have open right now shows me the last maybe 10 messages of the stream chat, but if I have my phone next to me, I'll also be able to scroll up and see things that I might have missed. So just give me about 30 minutes, that would be a long ask, 30 seconds to 60 seconds, and I will be right back with my phone. With the sound of that shrill whistle will be the sign that Tomebinder is gonna report off duty for about 30 more seconds. So see you guys in just a minute. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be right back. All right. I am back. I've got my phone. It's turning on. I don't know what you mean by I went to the wrong map, Meowinitis. I didn't promise to play any map other than Burning Ground right now. And yeah, please don't spam. What do you mean I went to the wrong map? I did not. I did not go to the wrong map. This is what I said I would play. I have promised to play many maps on this stream, but I am alone the one responsible for picking the order I play them, okay? I get to decide, and I think this is the most logical next choice because it's roughly the order that they were requested in. I think there are two different maps of it. Two different maps of this map? Okay, well, hang on. If that would be really weird, because if it's true, then why would he not just take down the quote-unquote wrong version of the map? I'm going to quickly check my Steam messages, but guys, this Steam messages are not the best way to reach me. Doge Bandit, Ender Guardian, O'Connor, this is not the best way to reach me. If you get the chance, could you play the Watcher, the Hunter, and Sight CC1? Guys, you're killing me. I'll put them on the list, but I'm sure they're good, and I'll put them on the list, but they might have to be videos. I can't chat on stream. Can you inform the chat of my desire to have you eat Popeyes on stream? Sure, Doge Bandit. Consider them informed if he's still here. Okay, and Ender Guardian says, nice stream so far. Thanks, man. I think there are two different maps of it. You went to the wrong map and liked it? Oh, really? What? Oh, okay. Let's see. This is the one I played. Alright, that gets the upvote. Sorry, I was confused. That's the... Okay, you should have just said that to begin with, Meowinitis. It was very weird when you said... Or not weird, but confusing for me when you said that I went to the wrong map. But now we're going to be playing Burning Ground by Stardust and giving it a quote-unquote good reputation, because apparently Daily didn't seem to like it that much. But I will be giving my unfiltered opinion, so if there are things that I still think could be improved, I'll absolutely be letting him know. If you do a video of Farm Evac, can you please add me in the description, because I might forget to check your uploads. Sure, CG Studios, but you will also be notified if I upload that video if you just subscribe and turn on the bell, just so you know. And I mean, I know that's what everyone says, but like that's legit, that's true. If you turn on the bell, you do get notifications. Okay, let's turn this down. November 18th, 1807. This is not the 1807 of our reality. It's the fictional world of Stardust. And oh yeah, I watched Daly's video to an extent, and he did make a good point that the scope on this gun is completely worthless. You can only use it effectively if you use hipfire. I just wanted to get... I'm gonna get my stream chat pulled up on my phone here, folks, while I try and play. I'll try and multitask. It's not gonna work very well. Obunga just said that we need to suggest more things. Do it. Don't do it, please. Don't suggest more maps. I've gotten so many maps. Well, you know what? I'll change my mind. Go ahead. Suggest all the stuff you want. Just don't expect me to play it on this stream. This is going to be a long one, of course. It'll be many, many hours, but I don't want it to go on forever. And I still have plenty of things to talk about. I've mentioned this will be kind of like a podcast, and I'm getting more to the podcast type things. I'm waiting for a good opportunity to take a little pause and do that. But everyone just wants me to play and give my 2 cents on each of their specific maps. And people want the views and attention to their map, and I get that. But it's also important as well that you take into account the feedback you receive. And it's also important as well that you understand I have things I want to do with this stream other than play maps. Hey, Jorkavan. Is there a mod in chat? Can we remove that? Come on, man. Don't spam. Just don't spam. It's not cool. That's a pretty baseline thing, is if you spam, people aren't going to feel encouraged to talk, have a normal conversation, and I've said numerous times I want people to have to feel like they have the option to have a nice conversation in my chat. Crouches on a stone wall with his entire head peeking over. Enemy, I'm legally blind. Alright, so these are the enemy, and I don't know. I mean, it does its job as a line battle. I don't quite know what gave the map such a bad reputation. Oh, you know what? Hold that thought. 3,000 conquest points is a lot, even with every single flag you can use. This is 7 flags, which means that they'll be going down by however many, like... which means that it'll be possible for it to go down 7 points a second. Let's do the math there. That's 3,000 divided by 7. So let's assume one team will control all 7 flags in this map, which will not happen. It's impossible. Then we'll assume that it'll take 428 seconds for the map to end. Divide that by 60 seconds, and you get over 7 minutes of gameplay. Now let's bring it down to what we're at right now, which is that it's down 5 per second. So 3,000 divided by 5. That's 600 seconds, so 10 minutes. So this would be a 10-minute map. And frankly, I'm not sure that this gameplay is compelling enough to do this only for 10 minutes. This is more of like one of those Ravenfield maps, okay? You know what I mean? Where it's a big battle, like a big battlefield. But that's sort of it. It's more of an open sandbox field to play in. Now, I'm going to be honest. I don't know why this map has a bad reputation. It's just not the kind of map that I play. You know, I don't necessarily go for the Ravenfield type maps that much. I go for more linear type things. And also, to be fair, there are more open battles that are set in settings like this, but they aren't they aren't structured like this. Like Ochos' new map has a large, wide open battlefield like this, but it's more of a strategy map where you are defending against waves of enemies. This type of map is a good Ravenfield type map, and it fits for the Conquest game mode if somebody just wants to come into Ancient Warfare 3 and have a ton of blood and death and gore, because that's what this will deliver. You can see he's added the blood script. So really, all in all, I think it's a good map. It's well put together. I don't know what anyone would have to hate about. Just not necessarily my favorite type. And people usually say not my favorite to like shield. It's supposed to be like a euphemism for saying I don't like it. But legitimately, I do think this is a good map. It's just legitimately just also not my favorite. I'm trying to say this in a way that doesn't sound rude, and I think I might be failing. How long do you plan to stream? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I said 4 hours at the initial announcement, and obviously I'll need all the time I can get to play through the maps that I've been suggested and asked to play. But I'm sure I won't get through all of them, frankly. So it'll either be stopping around 4 or stopping whenever I physically decide, you know, I can't do this anymore. We'll cut it here, and I'll make more videos. ICO base 3 is all fixed, says Ender Guardian. What do you mean by it's all fixed, though? Am I going to be able to load it up without winning immediately? I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed that. That was kind of funny when I just loaded it in and automatically won, because I was able to be like, easy. 6 hours? Now that would be a challenge, Jorkovan. We'll see. I'm already getting a little stiff, to be honest. So we'll see. We'll see if I can even go 4. But like I said, I have nowhere to be. I do, in theory, have the entire day free. So I will maybe go back to the ICO base part 3 if I get time. Yeah, see, and I'm also very aggressive in this type of map as well, even though I really shouldn't be, because I could die in one hit. That's another thing. For this type of map, I'm not quite sure why you would have the player die in one hit, only because the only thing the player can do is shoot and be shot at in a map like this. There's no more gameplay complexity. Again, I'm not hating on that type of map, but I'm just saying in that type of map, if you can only be shooting and shot at, if you die very easily, then it takes away a lot of the enjoyment, because you're a lot more like creeping around, and the being shot at part is taken away, because you have to avoid being shot at. So it just sort of, it's like needlessly handicapping the map. I would frankly up the health to 1,000 if I was the maker of this map. Okay. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to finish this. I just wanted to take the time to run through the gameplay and give my feedback on it, because, you know, I have lots to play. But I will actually give this map an upvote, because my only real nitpick with it is, like I said, that health. But other than that, really, it does serve the purpose it's going for. Disgruntled is coming next week if things go well. See you in a few hours. Okay, see you, Tonebinder. Dukadoo. He's not Tonebinder, at least I don't think. If you don't win instantly, you... Okay, so that's great. ICO base part 3 has been fixed. You will not win instantly. I give Running the Ground an upvote. And now I'll head back to ICO base part 3. 2 Tonebinders. I guess we shouldn't be surprised. I mean, there was a fake Tonebinder earlier in the stream when I was playing that Battle Simulator map, so why not, right? There can be as many Tonebinders as we want to, you know. Let's go crazy. And this special length, yeah, that's just the description. Oh, what are you doing there, Obunga? Why are you just spam in the description. ICO Base Part 3. Let's hit play. OMG, you escaped. I wonder if this will be updated. Probably not. I'll probably have to unsubscribe and resubscribe. I might even have to close the game and come back in. And if that's the case, I will hold off on playing it until I can make a video. See ya, Tonebinder. Tonebinder. Yeah, that was funny. I said bye to myself. I'm my own best friend. I was spreading the wise words of Jorkavan. Okay. I remember somebody saying earlier that that I should play Good of the Company Paradigm Shift on stream. That was funny. Okay, I'm probably gonna win instantly, right? No. The airship is getting under attack. We need to get out of here. And yes, we were at the ICO base to save you. We need you for a little project. Okay. I'll get a gun and move out. Oh yeah, the laborers. All right, having fun. Bro is cursed or maybe corrupted. Oh, this guy has to be turned so that he doesn't flee. Yes, you have to make it so this guy can't flee. Alright, just want to make sure I've seen everything in this room. Now, the only thing is with Ender Guardian's maps is they feel a little empty sometimes. Like, look at all that open space. The room doesn't have to be that big. Okay. I'm a little nervous. He's given me a lot of resources, which I appreciate. The last time I played an ICO-based map from him, I was pretty starved of resources. Oh, he just chainsawed a guy. And again, you definitely need to set it so... Oh. These are ICO guys. Okay, you'll definitely need to set it so that these passive guys don't flee. I mean, I guess it makes sense because I'm their enemy, now that I think about it. Let me know about this audio, by the way. Too loud, too quiet? It's a little loud on my end, so I'm going to turn it down. Opinions on Dune, asks Jas. I am so sad that Part 2 was delayed, although I understand why. I loved the first movie. I read almost the entire series. No, I've read the whole series. It's just I don't remember anything about the 5th book. Yes, I love the book series. I love the movie. I understand it's very weird, though. I've watched videos where it's like kind of spoofing the series, but you know, I like it. Do you like it, Jess? I hope so. You fools, stop breaking your skulls. What? We've got a guy stuck here. What is going on? What the? His legs are gone. I'm just gonna, yeah. And he's lazy. So far, I'm having a grand old time raiding this ICO base, or whatever this is meant to be. Okay, but here's the... Okay, I'm just going to shoot through. Not even going to look for a key. Who are these guys? My friends, I guess? Look at the top of your screen. Okay, so... I guess we can just keep going. Hurry up and get out of here before the ship explodes. Oh, okay. I like this music. It's kind of chill. It's very chill for the situation, but I don't mind. Any music is good music. Well, that's not the case. That's not true. But most music in Ancient Warfare 3 enhances the map. That's a better way to say it. Wow, it looks like we captured you. Again, this time, we're gonna kill you. Oh, how rude of me. I am the ICO boss. Okay. Where are you at, man? I'm gonna take this ICO boss down. Or my name ain't Tonebinder. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought I was being shot from both sides, and I'm out of ammo. I should definitely have done a better job of keeping an eye on my ammo. And I am getting blasted. You know what, Ender Kid? I think you should just add regen. I think just bite the bullet and add regen, because the player takes no damage in some parts, and then all the damage in other parts. It's a real big shock. I always get a really bad headache when me or you go into the heal thing from CNR. It could be because of the high vignette. It is quite a strong vignette, I'll give you that. But I won't go into any more of those then if it gives you a headache. I happen to have a medkit on me. And the medkit did almost nothing. It's pretty funny. Alright, ICO guys, prepare to meet your doom. Move in here. Prepare to meet the Spirit's Grail if you're a member of the Nation of O'Lear. That's the other one I have. I have Kanoria and O'Lear in the Steam Wars. Okay, let's keep going. I don't want to fight all these guys. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, this is unfortunate. I am gonna have to go into the medical station because otherwise I'm gonna die. So, Cram, I'm giving you a heads up right now. If you don't want to get a headache, I would strongly recommend you click off the stream or just close your eyes. I'm heading in. Oh, is it not working? Oh, it is, but it doesn't have the vignette. So what do you know? Perfect. Okay. Cram, come back to me. Come back. That's great. Well, that's perfect. In fact, that's all you really need, is you just need the script that heals you. You don't necessarily need the vignette or the sound. All right. Well, I'm gonna hit play on the old what? Why did I say that? What? I just had an intrusive thought. Like what? I have no idea why I started saying that. That's weird. I think I was possessed for a minute. I'm gonna hit play on something, you guys. Oh, that was, sheesh, that was weird. It's a problem I have with video games in certain spaces with the low ceiling. I get it. Oh, that's why. So it's not the vignette. Sorry about that then. Sorry that's happening. I guess it still will happen in this case then. I'm gonna go to sleep. Hope I see you at 6 a.m. Well, see you, Jorko Van. I don't know what time it is for you. I won't be streaming at 6 a.m. my time. That's for sure. I get the same headache when I play Minecraft and go through 2-block high halls. Ah, I see, Graham. Okay. I suppose they can be weird. Now that you mention it. I don't get headaches from them, though. But yeah. I don't necessarily like making one modular high hallways for, similar-ish reason, which is that it just feels too cramped. Oh, it's midnight for you. See you. Okay, we'll see you, Joker Van. That means 6 hours from now you'll be back. Well, I'm not going to be streaming in 6 hours. I can pretty much guarantee that. The demons finally caught up to me. I guess so. Something took control for a minute there because I started saying something and it was not me, you guys. No, it was. But I just don't know why I started saying I'm going to hit play on something. How do you like having more medical supplies? I like it, Ender Guardian. I think what I need now is more ammo and maybe just give me health regen because this is a long wait in this medical station. That's for sure. It feels like my head is scraping on the ceiling of things in the game. It feels super weird. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cram. I'm sure that's not a fun sensation to have. Alright, open her up. Now, Ender Guardian, this map is rather dark. I would suggest adding more light sources now. Just an idea, Okay. What do we got? Revolver. I am a proud member of the Revolver Guild, so let's give this a whirl. That guy just took a full 6 revolver hits to the face, and he's fine. Wow. I'm in awe of that man. Let's get some more revolver ammo, I guess. And maybe kill his friends first? Yeah, I guess that's the only way to do it. Maybe if I killed his friends first, it'll demoralize him and he'll take less hits. Nope, that theory doesn't seem to be working. Okay, not at all. Holy cow, this guy just will not die. See the concrete barricade? There's a lever on it. This is a juggernaut, says Ender Guardian. Well, I can see why. He certainly took a huge chunk of my health. Hey, you layered medical crates on top of each other. I was just thinking you wouldn't have done that, but I'm so glad you did. Alright, well that makes me happy. Security camera needs power for the door to open. Okay. There's a lever here. I bet that'll do it. Alright, this lever is not obvious. Add a light right here, Ender Guardian. Right there. Add the light. You're going down. Alright. Take out that civilian. Just for fun. They don't pay me enough, so I need something to make it fun. Activate switch. What? I'm clicking activate switch, man. I'm clicking activate switch, and it sure ain't doing anything. Maybe there's something in here. I might upload my RTS map I've been making for a week in a few. Could you check it out on stream? Amazed, it's a bit difficult for me when I've said this earlier, but it's a little bit difficult for me when I'm receiving a lot of mid-stream requests because I already have a good 6 maps that were requested before I even started streaming. So I'll tell you this, I'll check those maps out first, and then if I still have time, I'll play your map. But otherwise, can I just play it in a video? Because that would probably be a little more convenient. And you can also, by the way, if you want me to check something out on stream, is just tell me before the stream starts. That would definitely be the most convenient way for yours truly. I'm not seeing a way forward here. There's a button on the generator. Yeah, again, the buttons are not obvious, man. They are not obvious. You need to have a light on them for sure. Where is the generator? Generator? Oh, yeah, you have to add a light because otherwise the player will miss that. Alright, moving on through. Thanks for letting me know, though, Ender Guardian, or I would have gotten stuck and maybe even rage quit. Alright, we're taking these guys down. Is that guy levitating? He is. No, he's jumping. I was like, does the ICO have some crazy magical wizard guy who can defy the laws of gravity and physics? He can defy the laws of biology because he's... Oh, it's the ICO boss. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'm taking him down, man. Not too threatening once I got rid of his guys, though, I will say. Maybe you could have had those guys spawn in mid-fight, actually. Because once you kill them for the first time, it's just an easy win. That's a ton of ICO guys. I'm going to hold off a second. And these guys are going to eat all my bullets. Love to see that. You don't. You don't love to see that. I definitely need more ammo. If you're going to make this enemies this strong, and you're going to have the players shoot this much, just have them start the map with infinite ammo. Like, just, you can set the player's ammo count in player settings. Just do that, because honestly, having to pick up ammo for all this is the biggest chore for all of this, because I'm going to have to spend, so much in here. Look at that. That guy just took an entire pistol magazine to kill. Okay. I guess it's not so bad, because the guys in here can't shoot back. It would have been a real problem if I had been so low on ammo and it was all gun enemies, but it looks like it's only a couple, and the rest have metal pipes. Most well-equipped ICO soldiers, I guess. I hope Eagle sees this. I hope he watches this stream in video form. All right, I guess I gotta go to the pipe then. Switch over to the pipe. All right, guys, have a taste of your own medicine. They have 2,500 health. That's just too much, man. It's just too much. I would strongly encourage you to give the player ammo at the start, because, like, I'm going to go in here, but I get 10 at a time. Not so fun. Not so fun. Alright, what's this? Nothing for me. Hopefully there's not a billion ICO guys. It doesn't look like there are. So, okay, where... Oh, okay. Alright, I see what's going on. If I can jump... If I can shoot through here, I can't. I'm gonna jump. Get that guy. Alright, that's just... You know what? I'm committed. I'm not even gonna try to be strategic anymore. I'm just gonna run and gun. Alright, we got him. Alright, the ambush has been defeated. And now we're gonna teleport up here. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. We teleport up to see it from a new angle. Like I said, I love seeing things from a new angle. Although there's not much to see here. It's pretty empty, man. I would recommend more variety in the types of modulars you use in this area and a lot more detail on this ground. I'm not gonna... Oh. It teleported me here and then blew up the door. That's cool. So many guys. The ICO just has too many men. Okay. Alright, Oh, whoa. He's on my team. That's fun. Finally, someone on my own team. I've killed probably hundreds of ICO guys at this point. I'm tracking in footsteps of ICO blood. Oh my! There's so many. There are so many. I need to take one of their guns now too. Okay, just gotta keep stealing. Steal. No. I don't want to die. Oh, man. It still just doesn't feel like there's enough resources, man. Yeah, Ender, it would be good if you try to make your messages like one big message instead of like 50 small ones. Alright, finally. It's really tough to get through that shield with the anti-material gun. And I have only one shot for this. Yeah, not enough resources. I don't know what the problem is. Thanks for the kind words, Obanga. Thank you. Should I put the Discord link here so people can suggest maps for later? That's a good idea, Iris. Yeah, if you could post the Discord link. I do have a Discord server, everybody. And you can post suggestions for maps you want me to play. You can post your creations in Ancient Warfare 3. You can post clips of me saying weird things, and you can just chat with other people. I do appreciate, by the way, that the people who were voice chatting and streaming on the voice chat stopped when the stream started as well. I appreciated that. I'd be able to talk to you that way. You might need health for the last room. How am I gonna get health, man? You didn't give me any health. That's what I'm saying. This is kind of a slog. I got one shot in. Come on. Come on. It's just not. I'm gonna run out of health here too. Oh my gosh, I am. I'm gonna run out of ammo. That's what's gonna happen. And then I'm gonna die. Okay. Yeah, man. I just don't. You need to give the player infinite ammo. That's the biggest thing I'd recommend. The visual stuff, like the map could look nicer too. Like you could have a bigger variety here to kind of give the eyes a real feast, you know. But that's not the big thing. The big thing is very much that the ICO they have the advantage, you know. The player should have a little more stacked in their favor, and you can do that. I'll even show you. I'll load it up in the custom battle editor. I can show you exactly what I'd recommend. Why not stream in voice chat? Well, that way we can interact in the video too. Because I just don't know what people would say if I did that. Like if I streamed while in a voice chat, I don't know what people would say. I'm happy to stream like interviews and podcasts with like individuals in a voice chat, but not like not for the whole server. Now there could be some situation where that changes. Like maybe some other time I'll be interested in a whole voice chat being in the stream as well. But I don't know about that for now. I'm back from a little break. ICO Base 3, woo, yep, I just finished my playthrough of that Meko, and I'm about to show Ender Guardian what I would recommend for him. Thank you for coming back, by the way, because we always do need a moderator here, but more importantly, we just need Meko's presence. So this is what I mean. You go to the player settings and click on choose ammunition, and just set the, like, I don't know, set everything to 99999, or maybe there's even a script that'll do it faster. I'll check. Ammo, set weapon ammo, and then just do this. And you can honestly just have it run like every 20 seconds. Set weapon ammo to 999. Start endless loop. 20 seconds. Because that's the only way you're gonna make it fair to have all these enemies that just take so many hits, okay? That's gonna be my sincere recommendation, and you wanna do get flare as well. A very easy script to work in to your map, and if you don't want to do it this way, just figure out a different way to get the player more ammo for everything, because that's the biggest problem. Okay, ICO Base Part 3, I'm not going to give it an upvote until it gets more updates. I'd say it needs that ammo update. As the #1 ICO hater, I should provide my expertise. I get PTSD every time I see the scripting menu, so much anger and joy. That's funny, Cram, yeah. Yep, there's many mixed memories associated with that menu for me as well. Like, I've created many cool and awesome things, and also had a lot of frustrations. I can't find the link to your Discord. CG, just so you know that, that Discord server link should be posted soon by Iris. I think that's what she said she was going to do a couple of minutes ago, but otherwise I'll do it later. Alright, that is ICO Base Part 3, everybody, and now we're gonna... Oh, I need to mark Burning Ground off my list. And now we will move on to... you know what? Oh, gosh. The next thing is... Oh, gosh, hang on. It's a little hard to see. Okay. Next on my list are some maps made by Amazed. They are Amazed's Hunger Games and his SpongeBob. So I'm going to find the SpongeBob one first, because I don't think his map is... What? Amazed. I don't know what Amazed has made recently. Oh, gosh. But that's what he said he wanted me to try and check out, and he said it before the stream started, so I'm willing to give it an attempt if I can actually find the thing. Amazed, if you're still in here, how about this? If Amazed is still here and tells me the name of the map, I'll play it now. Bikini Bottom, okay. Alright, let's check it out. Bikini Bottom by Amazed. Could you send me a Knorrian Uniprefab if you've made one? I'm thinking of using them in the case I make a Fracture too. Oh, that would be really cool, Meko. I need to make a Knorrian prefab for this era. It's silly that I haven't, I know. I need to make one. But I'll send it to you as soon as... Like, maybe I'll do that after the stream and send it your way. So, Amazed has made two maps. Bikini Bottom Exploration. Well, if it's just exploration, maybe we don't need to play it. But he's got that and the Hunger Games concept. I honestly think maybe I'm more interested in the Hunger Games concept, so I'm going to play that first. But if the Bikini Bottom one is worth playing, I'll also check that out right afterwards as well. Only the streamer can put clickable links, I think. Okay, well then, hang on, 1 second. If someone, Iris, can you make the link and send it to me in like a Discord DM, and I'll post it quickly. It has more than just exploration. Bikini Bottom is really good. Okay, well, I'll play it next then. I will definitely play it next. Now play my maps after Amazed Maps. I don't know what maps you want me to play, Russian MP4. I also don't know who you are. Can you tell me who you are? Oh, okay, alright. Well, we've got a lot of different things we can use. Weapons that may or may not be used in the game. I'll take that. Thank you. Welcome to the 74th Hunger Games. You'll be competing with 23 other teenage tributes to the Battle of the Death, so the winner can be alive. You'll start by standing near the cornucopia. I know how the Hunger Games works, basically. You go to the cornucopia and then run off and fight. Honestly, a Hunger Games map would be really, really, really cool in Ancient Warfare 3. So if someone can pull it off, like, I would love that. Teleporting you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, Ochos. Welcome to the stream. I am playing Hunger Games by Amazed. It's a pretty cool idea. I would love to see Hunger Games map. I was just talking about how much that would be awesome. I'm glad you got to tune in, Ochos. I assume it's pretty early in the... oh, wait. I thought it was like morning for you. I thought you'd woken up from your sleep. You did destroy your sleep schedule to be here? I'm sorry. I hope it was worth it too. I'm playing through the Hunger Games. It seems cool. That's what I got going on. So, 30 seconds from now, all these guys will be released, and I'm gonna kill them. Actually, I'll drop my weapon because it's unfair. But I'm gonna go to the cornucopia and then run away. I just woke up. It's 4 a.m. Oh, okay. And 4 a.m. isn't normally when you wake up. Okay. I'm sorry, man. I do hope it's worth it. Nobody has to feel obligated to ruin their sleep schedules for my streams, but I do. It's nice to have you here now that you're here. All right, let's get started. Run, it says. What's that sound? I want to try. Oh. Okay. Oh, we got some music. All right. Epic. Bow staff. So, do these people actually pick up equipment? Or they fight each other? They sort of fight each other. Is this guy going to pick stuff up? I'm curious. They do. Now, look at that. Amazed. Now, you're doing pretty good for yourself here. Yes, okay. Oh, and did they even get blood on them? Yeah. Oh, whoa. I should leave the cornucopia now. You're right. I should... Okay, plus C to go back to third person. Okay, I am at 8 health. So, obviously Amazed now, what you can do is click the restrict third person button. Some of them pick stuff up. No, that's awesome. I'm loving that. That's like rudimentary AI you've done there. If this could just be taken to a slightly bigger level, and you made a larger, more detailed Hunger Games arena, now this could really be quite something. In fact, Amazed, I might even be willing to collab with you on that, or at least contribute a little bit. But obviously, that wasn't the thing that most people were hyping up. People were talking more about Bikini Bottom, interestingly. So I'll play that now. But first, anybody who's not in my Discord server should check out the link I'm about to post. Here it is. Check that out if you want to join Tomebinder's official Discord server. No other Discord servers are mine. No other Tomebinder servers are legit, everybody. Be on the lookout. There's, as we've seen today, lots of fake Tomebinders. So we're going to go over here, find Bikini Bottom, but not before we upvote the Hunger Games demo by Amazed. I would love to see a full version of that, and I would be willing to help with that, like I said. I kind of got lazy and didn't make the others pick their weapons up. No, it's fine, Amazed. I mean, it sort of makes sense that people would just go over there to kill people. Although, they would probably pick weapons up first. Well, whatever. Let me know if you're ever interested in taking that concept further, Amazed. I will pin the message. So yeah, my Discord server is a lovely place. We have game nights, we have updates on my channel, and we have great conversation. I haven't been too active there today because I've been busy with setting up the stream. Okay, I clicked into the server for a split second, and I see NG did a drawing of me, of my Ancient Warfare 3 unit, that says he's on probation. That's pretty funny. A new random person just joined. Not sure who that is. Account was made today. Okay, let's see Bikini Bottom Exploration. Demo of an upcoming parody project. Coming soon. Exciting! Have you streamed any maps of mine yet? I'm curious. No, but I do have your Rock Valley map on the list. We'll see if I get to it. I am getting a bit stiff already, like I said. Who is on probation? I said someone was... Oh, I think Obunga is who I said was on probation earlier. Yeah, for misbehaving. Okay, we're gonna check out. Alright, I'm gonna cross off the Hunger Games map, and we're moving on to Bikini Bottom. Oh, loading. This is cool. This is cool. Amaze does some good stuff, man. I wish he made more content. Press P to begin. Starting now. I've been zoning out a lot. What's happening? I'm playing Bikini Bottom by Amazed. Bikini Bottom exploration. Sort of a long lead up to this map. I assume you don't actually need that time to load anything. It's quite a small map. How nice. How very nice. Lovely. This is funny. You can also remove the HUD in this part now as well, Amazed. There's a node you can use. Who is this visitor? Hello. That's Patrick. Hello. Objective, knock on the pineapple owner's door.
Person that I haven't seen before.
I love the AI, Patrick. Okay, let's knock on the door here. Hello. Hello? SpongeBob? Hello? Hello? SpongeBob, I'm at your front door. Hello? Squidward is spying on you. It's no use. Hey, wait, the door is unlocked. I don't think he would mind if we come in his house, right? This honestly feels like the setup of a horror movie. Yeah, it is. What the heck? Okay, we're in his house. SpongeBob, hello? You told me to come to your house on Clam Chat. It's me, Gerald. Okay. We're getting the lore here. Where's SpongeBob now? Well, this is Bikini Bottom exploration, but it feels like Backrooms exploration. Oh my gosh, it is scary. What the heck? We've got a couple of plushies of me and Daniel and Good to the Company poster. Hey, I mentioned that at the start of the stream. So many plushies. Wow. And join the swim team? Friends. What is this messed up? What? I did not expect that at all. That was terrifying. I thought this would be completely lighthearted, but it seems spooky. Is this a trick map? Is this the kind of map that subverts your expectations? I think mine have been subverted. It's upstairs. It could just be a regular map too, with like one. Maybe that could just. Oh my gosh, dude! Please don't hurt me. Okay. Hi, SpongeBob. Okay. Hi. Hello. What's so funny, man? Hello. You should have seen the look on your face. Yeah. That was weird. Oh my. Why would he do that? This is not what I was expecting this map to be. It wasn't funny. Yep. It wasn't funny. Is this looping? Oh, it's not. Okay. I'm sorry. I just love to jump scare my guests. Where were we? What were we here for again? I don't know, man. You tell me. The welcome introduction thing to Bikini Bottom that we talked about on Clam Chat. SpongeBob is a fan of Good to the Company. All right, let me tell you about it. Bikini Bottom is a nice place for underwater creatures. SpongeBob I work for one of the finest restaurants in the city, the Krusty Krab. Then there's my neighbors. They can be a handful. They seem nice. I saw 3 boring hours later. Oh my gosh. This is gonna legit be like it's gonna be nighttime and scary now. And that's about it. It's a lot, I know. Okay. I want to vandalize his house. I want to break his glass. I don't know about this place because I don't live here. I live above water. But what do I do around here? Yeah, so I guess I've moved in or something. There's a lot of fun stuff to do around here, but I suggest before you do the fun stuff, you have to meet the people. They're great. Well, okay, I will. In fact, you can meet my neighbor on the left, Squidward. He's a handful. Go in the closet? Oh, man. This is going to be something actually scary. I just have to become a pineapple. Okay. Oh, there's going to be something that's scary here. Don't stay too long or the slashing slasher will get you. Okay, what? Okay. I don't want to stay too long. But I like that there was pineapples. That's always fun. Let's go wait till next stream. Yeah, if you put a link. By the way, that's the end of part 1 demo, so I hope you enjoyed. You can just explore the unfinished map. Oh, okay. So I have to know, Amazed. This is obviously a competently made map, but is it gonna be like is it gonna slowly turn into like horror? Because if so, you're doing a good job. I'm liking it though. Yeah. Honestly, man, okay, so in the near future here, like pretty soon in the stream, I'll start talking about motivation and stuff. I don't know if that's been your problem, motivation that is, but I am going to talk about it because it would just be nice to see more maps from everybody, frankly. Everybody does a good job of making their own maps in their own way, and I feel sad when people don't make them, so, okay. Well, that was the Bikini Bottom map by Amazed. I'm going to delete everything I've played up till now from my list and see what's left. Okay, we have 3 maps by Workshop 10, 2 maps by Numb, RJW, The Man, Tome Binding 2, The Farm, Red Circle, Consequences, The Beach House, Darkness Invades the Beach House, and we can, that's probably the max. I mean, there's more that I could do, but that's probably the max. Okay, guys, is it okay if we maybe take a break so I can have a heart-to-heart? No, I just need to take my headphones off and don't really want to. I want to just have a break with the headphones. I don't want to get a headphone head. I want to give that map an upvote. So, Bikini Bottom part 1, chapter 1, gets an upvote from me. Well done, Amazed. A little break from the map making to just talk everybody about a few things. I have a list of notes on things I wanted to talk about to make this more of a mixture between a variety stream giving feedback and a podcast giving advice. So, as people know, I have been at university, and someone was wondering if I would give some updates on that. It's been going just fine. I like my roommate. There's a guy who lives kind of near me who sings in the shower pretty loudly, but that's about the worst thing that's happened, and I don't hold it against him, and frankly, I think everyone's been really nice. I am quite busy. I'm in multiple clubs and stuff like that. I've got a full schedule. I'm not going to lecture anyone. No, I just wanted to talk about something other than the maps. And I've already talked about my technical upgrade. I got the new mechanical keyboard, which is loud but cool and looks pretty silly in front of my laptop. It doesn't matter if it looks silly, if it works. Yeah. Have you already seen my 1000 edge cylinder? I have Numb. I don't know how you did that. That's pretty crazy. I've been here 2 hours and 15 minutes, and I don't think my map was even on the list. That's how long I'm gonna have to wait. Yeah, I didn't read every single single map on my list. But yeah. Now I just wanted to briefly touch on like what I've been doing in real life, and college has been the big thing. Because I think it was Cram who was wondering if I would touch on that. Okay, I think my computer's about to blow up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jacob. I remember in the past when people would, when you would specifically say like, tell me when your cat would walk over your keyboard or something midstream. That was always pretty funny. Question. To answer your question earlier, I did make a StarCraft 2 RTS map, says Numb. I'm not going to say whatever that is, Cram. I'm just not. I'm not saying that. That's crossing a line. Well, Numb, I'll add your StarCraft 2 map to my list for next time. Maybe I'll start moving towards playing another thing. Let's see what we got here. Okie dokie, you want to go through Workshop 10 stuff? I'll do that, and then I'll play The Man by Braden. That'll put me in a good position. Workshop 10 has made a ton of maps. He makes them fast, and I haven't played many of them, so we're going to give our honest opinion here, and hope that it's an enjoyable experience, which I hope and assume it will be. Let's hit play on the Draw of Dresden. The alien menace has seized the government building. They're fortified. It's imperative we regain the area. Press 6 to bombard them. And it's a conquest map. Now I have to say I'm a little bit leery. O'Leary, you might say. Steam Wars reference. I'm a little bit leery about conquest maps. I've never really considered them my favorite, like I mentioned before. So it's possible I won't finish this one. It's also possible I won't finish this one simply because, I do have a lot more stuff to play. I do not like Conquest personally, but it's probably good. Yeah, now that I'm remembering, that's probably why I haven't played much of Workshop 10 stuff, because Conquest just really isn't my thing, unfortunately. I'll give feedback on the general stuff that I can give feedback on, but probably I won't spend too much time on any of these 3, for 2 reasons. Not my favorite, and time. Alright, I'm playing The Man after this. For those wondering, I'm playing The Man by Braden, and then I'm playing Red Circle by KG Daniel. After that, I'll play stuff by Numb. And that will bring us close to the end of our requests for this stream. How do you make info pop up when you have a screen effect? I'm not sure I know what you mean, Meow. I'm sorry. Mac and cheese. I also love mac and cheese. Okay. You're gonna have to tell me the name of your stuff, Jacob, because it's probably on my list. My farm evac has reached point. Yeah, I'll play your farm evac map today as well, by the way. Well, this is calming music for an intense battle. Eurocopter strike incoming. I'm guessing that's a friendly thing, because the aliens wouldn't name anything after Europe, I don't think. Let's test out our artillery thing. It's pretty cool. I would add a... Oh, you did add a sound effect. Okay. That's pretty cool. We've even got tanks as well on our side. Okay, as far as the visuals, it's a little empty in places, but honestly not too bad. Are you using... It looks like someone's using the Last of Us prefabs by Mammoth, which would definitely be an oldie but a goodie. So, yeah. Why am my stuff so late? Gosh, guys. I don't know, okay? Like, people ask me stuff long in advance of the stream, and I have to play that first. I'm sorry. You know, if you can't watch me play it live, you can watch the video form afterwards. That's got to be the alien. Yep, okay. Easy kill. The VHS effect, how do I make info pop up with it? And I'm sorry, I don't actually know. RJW. That's the name. Okay, it's just called RJW. Yes, that is on my list. I'll play that after Red Circle. Okay. It'll be the man, Red Circle, and RJW. Yep, I don't think I have much to say, to be honest, about Conquest maps. I'm sorry to admit it, but just not really my cup of tea, unfortunately. I'll look at them. I'll give feedback on the visuals, I think, and that'll be about the extent of it, because all Conquest maps play about the same, unless they're heavily scripted. Adding the artillery is a good touch. Workshop 10, I definitely like that about this map. But probably not different enough from any other Conquest map to play all the way out when I'm kind of pressed for time like this. It does look pretty good from a distance. There are lots and lots of Rebel prefabs on the workshop that aren't base game ones like this, so I'd recommend looking for those. But yeah, just spruce up the streets a little bit more, add some more vision blocking stuff. But you're on the right track with this Dresden map. I think that's about all I'm going to say on that. We're going to go on to Siege of Zurich. It's not that I don't like Conquest maps, but I just don't really find them exciting to play compared to other types of maps. I just don't necessarily think it's Ancient Warfare 3's strongest point. I think Ravenfield does the Conquest style very well because there's a lot of fluidity and motion, and each one feels very, very different. But you kind of know what you're getting into with that Ancient Warfare 3 Conquest map. Unless there's multiple different things in Conquest, it does kind of get boring, like Iris was saying. I'm going to say one more time the order of things I'm doing. The Man, Red Circle, RJW, and then I'll move on to some other things. But this would all have been avoided if people posted your suggestions and requests in my Discord server beforehand, alright? Because doing it midstream is not as convenient. I awaken once again. Welcome back, NG. It's always good to have you, man. Alright, is this isn't Siege of Zurich, is it? Looks like the same map. Hang on. Very similar. Is this the fog set to extreme? Yeah, I would turn down the fog a little. I'm not sure if this might be, this isn't just, like, these aren't the Last of Us templates, are they? I don't know, but anyway, I mean, they look good. They look pretty good. I would just fill them up more, even if they are a template. But, yeah, I'm not playing that. Not right now. No thanks. One more, The New Century. The New Century. That was very similar. It was not the same map. It was not the same map, but it was very similar. The Man, Red Circle, and RJW. It's an acronym. The letters R, J, and W. Okay, this map has custom objects. It is not meant to be offensive. The Korean War has resumed. Fight over a small section off area of urban sprawl. This doesn't seem like a conquest map, so I'm going to check it out. It does look different. We'll see. We shall see. The New Century by Workshop 10. My list is growing smaller. It's down to about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I played through 5 maps since my last check. RJW stands for Rasoro Jasirian War. I think I said that right. And I have to say, that just goes right along with the Ancient Warfare 3 naming syndrome. I mentioned earlier in the stream, I was like, Ancient Warfare 3 maps have a tendency to like each be in their own unique universe and all have the names. It can sometimes sound a little bit silly. And you know what? I'm not complaining. I just think I take slight amusement in that. Oh, this is a Conquest map, but it's very different. You know what? I'll play it out. Why not? I'm already in here. It's only 900 seconds, which is much, much better. 900 divided by 2, 450 divided by 6. Actually, it'll still take about 7 minutes because there's so few flags. If you're gonna... I'm not great at naming nations. I mean, I'm not like I'm not trying to like diss anyone. Like I wasn't saying it's bad. Everybody names things in their own way. But it does sort of kind of sludge together, and if you're not careful, like everyone has similar-ish sounding names. If you're not careful, the names are actually quite easy to pronounce, other than Resoro Jasirian War. Okay. Conquest, conquest, conquest. All must be conquest. Ochos is a great pro-conquest individual. He is the conquest game mode's strongest soldier. Don't know why you gave me 50 health, Workshop 10. I will say that's a little bit of an odd choice to me because, again, for the same reason I mentioned in Burning Ground, if you're playing a Conquest map, there's 2 things you can really do, especially if it's sort of a basic Conquest map that doesn't have a lot of scripted-in special effects. 2 things you can do in Conquest: shoot and be shot at. If you give the player 50 health, they're going to be constantly looking for cover, which means that the AI will never notice them, or they'll just never be hit. So that takes away the being shot at, which takes away a critical part of the feeling of a battle. You know, you need to be shooting and shot at, in my opinion. So give the player a little more health, 500 maybe, to encourage them to be a little more aggressive. If you give them 50, they're going to be hiding the whole time. But this visually is quite a nice map. I don't know if this is a Workshop 10 creation, but it looks like it. And as far as I can see, it's not so bad at all. Maybe a little bit more detail in the ground, like the debris here. It's just using the default one is pretty obvious. But that'll be my main thing. I mean, this is a cool car thing. I don't know how he made that. And I like the buildings and stuff. They provide vision block, which is nice. Makes the map feel big. If you just give this player 500 health, this is definitely an upvote-worthy map. And I don't know about the other ones because I didn't play them. Alright, The New Century by Workshop 10. There you have it. Next up, we're playing The Man. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Russian MP4, this is probably the 5th time you've asked me to play your map, and this is probably going to be the 5th time I've asked you what map you want me to play, because I don't know your Steam name. Maybe I did at one point, but it's been 4 months, and I don't know what map you're specifically asking for. So if you tell me that, I'll play it soon, but not now. I just need to know the details. Just got reminded of this map. That's pretty cool. Okay, The Man by Braden. 70 days ago. This looks like Skibidi Toilet. It looks to me like it's the camera, guys. It's called SNW. Alright, I'll play it on this stream. I will play it on this stream. But I'm playing 2 more things before it. The map is called Can You Play My Map, Please? After this, I'm playing Red Circle. Then I'm playing RJW. And then I'm playing SNW. It is Skibidi. It is a Skibidi map. NG has made so many Skibidi units in this game. It's ridiculous. And they're actually like really high quality. Okay, O'Connor Ali finished a Halloween map. All he has to do is play test it. That's exciting. Again, though, O'Connor, I really, I can't really talk to you when you're going to Steam message me. Could you play World War I Italian Front Lines? I wouldn't normally, but I will play that because you're a new person, and I definitely want to oblige your request. So after this map, The Man, I will check that out. Welcome to the stream, Corporal Brick. Oh, I like this HUD. This cool custom HUD. Oh, a sound for picking stuff up is nice. Hey, is this a Good of the Company song? I think it is. Oh, I like that. This is from When You First Enter the Realm of Noble Heart and Good of the Company 2021. Sorry if that's spoilers. It's been 2 years. I hope it's not a spoiler for many people. Well, the people who haven't played don't know what Noble Heart is, so it's fine. My goal in life is to get Jeff Bezos, not the real guy, but the member of the Ancient Warfare 3 community. My goal is to get Jeff Bezos to play Good of the Company 2021. Maybe I'll get him to do that right before Paradigm Shift comes out. Come on, come on. All right. That was quite tough. Did anyone just see that? I didn't see anything. Mr. Tombinder, I have completed the update. That's very cool, Ender Guardian. I'll check it out off camera, I think, because I've already played that. My map isn't great, but I tried. Oh, no worries, Corporal Brick. Everyone's here to learn. I'm happy to give people any advice they might need, but I died. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? Whoever made the man, Braden made the man. What I'm going to do is up the player's walking speed, because this is a long walk I'm going to have to do, and I'm also going to give the player some regen. I'm playing Gmod and I just heard NG makes high-quality skibbity toilet stuff. Yep, well, it's true, NG, you do, so don't make it if you don't want to be praised for it. Yeah, this is a very long way to walk, like, very long, and not much detail along the way. I guess, honestly, I don't even know if I really need to play it if it's just walking in melee combat. If nothing, if there's no, like, shake-up from this, I'm probably don't need to play it for the same reason I didn't play the previous couple maps. Like, I just know what's going to happen, and I will give feedback on that. There needs to be something to shake up the action, like maybe get them to take a side way or something. Obviously, yes, the custom items do look very nice, so well done in that regard. But just fighting waves of melee units is darn near impossible unless the player has high movement speed and regen or health resources. So you can solve this map by placing medical crates, medkits, giving the player faster movement speed. But honestly, even just a bunch of melee is not necessarily compelling on its own either, so think about some other ways you could maybe spice it up. Maybe some puzzles or something, like you have to find a key, or press a button to open a door. Anything really simple like that would be a nice monkey wrench in the system to make it more interesting, I think, for the player. Not that it's not interesting, but it would just allow for a little more stimulation of the old visual senses. But I will give it an upvote, because there's nothing really wrong with it. What was that called? The Man. Okay. You also doomed the workshop by making him. It's true, he did doom the workshop by making Skibbity Toilet. Okay, let me make sure I remember the name of the map that Corporal Brick wanted me to play. Hang on, let me just, I gotta pull up the chat on my phone. It'll just be a moment, everybody. It's something about World War I front lines. I think maybe World War I Italian front lines, I think. So I'll check that out very quickly, and I just said the words, I think, more than I should have. Got it. Come on, YouTube. Okay, you know what? I think it's kind of lost. Oh, wait. World War I Italian front lines. I was right. And after this, we will play Red Circle. I just want to move this map up to the next, to right now, because it's a person who I haven't seen in a while. Or at all. I don't know if Brick has joined the stream in the past. Okay, World War I Italian front lines. This is based on the Italian front, not a particular battle, and is a test. It includes a full class system for the Austro-Hungarian army, and the Italian forces are work in progress. Credit to KG Daniel, who made the weapons and artillery pieces. Very cool. It's cool to see that Daniel's stuff has kind of spread around and propagated throughout the workshop in the same way that, you know, kind of like how MG's Skibbity Toilet stuff spread around the workshop. Daniel's, regular stuff, I shouldn't say regular. His other stuff has had a similar effect, which is cool. Okay. Credit the KG Daniel. I missed a word there. Okay. Austria-Hungary. Rifleman, officer, support, sniper, or assault. I think I'm going to go with assault. Okay. Oh, so you've got some passive sounds, which I like that. Should we be advancing? I think so. Yes. Okay, so we're in the trenches here. My immediate reaction is this is a little desolate. Oh, okay. A little bit desolate. And what I mean by that is, you see this trench? There could be so many stuff. There could be so many stuffs in here, man. Like, look at all the stuffs you could put in. There's all that much space. But maybe what you could do is put wood planks along the edge to make it seem reinforced, or put some bullet shells in here, or blood, or dead guys, or crates of ammo, or chairs, or I don't know, tables with maps on them. All of the above, stuff like that. The enemy will arrive soon. That's what I figured. Yeah, I'm holding position for now. Okay. As far as I know, this is pretty accurate to the uniforms of the Austro-Hungarian army, though, which is cool. Alright, my immediate reaction is this is a bit dark. It is a bit dark as well. I was just getting to that. I would add some more light sources, so If this is going to take place at night, it would be kind of cool to have a flare up in the sky. Oh, hello, Eagle. Welcome to the stream. The stream has been going pretty well. I've kind of been getting back in the groove. I have been requested to play so many maps. It's unreal. I've been giving my feedback as much as possible. Haven't even gotten around to giving the to giving the more podcast side of things, which is to just have a chat with the people in chat about how things have been going in their Ancient Warfare 3 careers and talk about burnout and stuff. I was going to do that, and I think I still am, but I don't know when exactly. They do take their time. Yeah, I see them getting closer, though. Maybe I'll head to this advanced post. But, Brick, you heard that stuff? Oh, I like the blood script. But, Brick, I do definitely strongly recommend you fill the trenches up. And honestly, you could fill the outside ground up as well. With rubble, blood, shells, barbed wire, dead guys, anything like that. All of that would really help make the map feel a little bit less desolate. I like that the sun is rising. That's cool. So maybe you don't need the light source. Ooh, you die and that's just it? Nope, you don't. That's not it. Okay. Italy is coming soon, so I guess I'll be hungry. I'll be a sniper. How about that? That's probably the most fun, actually, to play because you can actually get hits off. Okay. Oh, that's cool that it makes a custom sound. Oh, is this a custom gun? I think it is. Alright, probably made by Daniel, as a matter of fact. Alright, well, as far as the gameplay is going, I would definitely recommend adding some things that block the player's vision. Like rubble, like destroyed buildings or something along in that no man's land. Because we can basically see the enemy advance the whole way from the other side of the map. And if we're a sniper, we can snipe them from that far away. I probably should have done that to begin with, actually. I selected the assault class before realizing what exactly I was going to be doing. Also, it looks like I'm getting spawn killed, which is a problem. Yeah, it is. So definitely give the player a place to spawn that's going to be confirmed safe, even if the end... Oh, like that. Okay, maybe there's just a different spawn zone every time. This is a hard map. They very easily overrun us. Maybe give the player's team some more guys? Yeah, or more machine guns, maybe? Something like that. So we can hold them off a little bit longer. But once they actually get to the trenches, it's... I mean, you can see I'm getting mowed down. Maybe have the player spawn in, like, the I'm going to close out of this here. Oh, that's cool. That's up in the sky. Okay, I'm really trying to get feedback here. Maybe have the player spawn there instead of in the trenches, because that way, even if the enemy has breached the trenches, the player won't get spawn killed. I've been here for 2 hours and 30 minutes now. Very cool, CG. I'm glad to have people sticking out with me. Thanks for playing. Oh, no problem, Brick. That's a very interesting type of map for me, the class-based map. And I'm always happy to support people whose maps I may not have heard of much, and I haven't heard of this one, so very much happy to give feedback. And I'll keep an eye on your workshop as well, Brick, and if you make new stuff, I hope you'll take the advice that I've given you, and I'll play what you make in the future. Always an upward, always upward, always onward, always improving. That's what I say. I've never said that before in my life. Honestly, after the map, I don't feel like showing myself in the community. What do you mean, Brayden? Which map? The one I played? Because I wasn't trying to attack your map or anything like that. I was not, if I didn't like it, I would have given it a downvote. I just wanted to play this map as well because it was a request from someone who was new, and also because I knew what the gameplay would be like. If you didn't like my comments, I'm very sorry to hear that. I always say I'm going to give feedback when I play maps, and I always say that any feedback does not mean that I'm hating on the map or the person. So, if you don't want that, that's fine. I'm making a better version soon with better scripts and better detail. That's awesome, Brick. Well, keep me posted. I don't know if you're in my server. It's pinned in the chat if you want to join. But, yeah, always good to have more World War I and World War II content well executed, because there are a lot of maps from those eras that are, sadly, not too well done. But this seems to be on the right track towards a pretty fun experience, class-based experience. So, those were the man and, what's the other one? World War I Italian Front, so I'm going to remove them as well. Liam, the Oil War. What map do you specifically want me to play, Ochos? You got to use your words, man. You got to use them. I have promised to play Red Circle next, so I'm going to do that. But I'll be getting to the Oil Wars at some point. Oh, wow, this map certainly racked up the subscribers, didn't it? By the way, yeah, it is true, Ochos. I did start the stream by playing Oil Wars. Okay. I don't know why we're calling it Oil Wars. Yeah, it's Steam Wars, Soul Wars. Okay, Please turn off the bloom in the settings. Alright, I'll do that when I hit play. After the huge popularity of Close Quarters Mayhem, this time the intense fighting will take place in a crowded disco club while searching for an important high table VIP. Press B on any weapon to change view. Okay, cool. But I'm gonna turn the bloom off when I start the battle, so it should be okay, right? Or do I have to go out into the custom battle editor instead? Destroying my sleep schedule was a terrible idea. I'm so sorry, Ochos. Yeah. If you would, I'm so sorry if you would talk to me. It's X, not B. Okay, it is X, not B. It just says right then. Bloom. Okay, all right. Bloom. Off. People were really freaked out. They were like, Liam, turn off the bloom. And I was like, I was gonna do it. I said I was. Okay, press X to change the view of every weapon. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't know how he did that at all. Did you just model 2 versions of the weapon, I guess? That would be my theory. Oh yeah, come on, Despise. Don't do that. Listen to Meko. He's the goon around here. He's got a big club. I guess I can't shoot them. Okay, I guess you can't shoot civilians in here. Alright. Fair enough. What is that? It's not supposed to appear like that. I'm having a great time. I don't know if this is intentional or not, but I'm having a good time. Yeah, they're the civilians. I realize that now. All right, I can't run through there. I was gonna run through there. Hey guys, no one's running away. Oh, they are. Most of them are running away, but some people are just hanging out. That's funny. That's the security guards. Now I don't know how low exactly I am on health, but this is a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't think I ever played this map. I played Close Quarters Combat, Close Quarters Mayhem. Oh yeah. I'm getting some guys stuck in the crossfire here, but that's okay. I can have little civilian casualties as a treat. Yeah, that's basically what's happened. Although I think he prevented me from killing them. I think the map is scripted so that you can't do damage to the civilian units, which is fair enough, because we don't necessarily need to have war crimes in our map for it to be good. Although I know some people would disagree. Let's hit play. I think I'm going to try... No, I'll try this way again. Press X on the pistol? Ooh, okay. Sure. Is this how it's supposed to be, Daniel? Yeah, that is cool. I agree. You just blow these guys out of the water. Okay. Can I shoot them? No. Alrighty. Let me through, please. Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me. Hey, guys. I paid for my ticket, so you gotta let me through. Okay. The angled rifle has missing attachments, oh. Well, I didn't even really notice, Daniel, so I'm sure... I mean, it's fine. But I guess now you know what to fix, so that's a good reason for me to play these, right? Alright, well, we'll keep trying. This is a fun map. See, this is the kind of map that I just find more exciting than Conquest maps, frankly. To be perfectly honest, I find more linear maps with layered scripts more exciting than just about any Conquest. But I will never ever hate on anyone for making Conquest maps. Alright, let's move. Okay. We gotta be tactical here. Tactical, you might say. Oh yeah. Sort of difficult without the crosshair. I'm gonna be honest, it's a little difficult. Oh hey, this guy's got a knife. Okay. Alright. Just let me. And the whole crosshair thing is a little small. I don't know. I think maybe I'll go this way for the gun. You know, you're not supposed to hold pistols sideways because it'll eject the shell in your face. That guy almost threw an axe at me. This guy's going crazy. Okay. Are you gonna let me through? Okay, I guess they are. They are. Let me through. Nope, I'm just shooting civilians. That's what's going on. I shoot anyone that even remotely looks like a guard. Well, I like these internal areas. I mean, this area here is a little bit empty, but the colors and the ambience are making up for it a little bit. Still, though, you can afford probably to add a little more detail in there. Okay. I thought for sure. Here's how I thought it was going to play out, Daniel. I was going to look left because the toilet pointed me that way, and then as I looked left, I would get shot from the right, and I would freak out and rage. I thought that was like written in stone. That's how sure I was it was going to happen. But it didn't. So you know what? I appreciate that. I also appreciate the real weight that is put behind these guns. Guys go down in a singular hit, unless they're a civilian. Then they're immune. Oh wow, that's cool. They're in what are they? What are they called? Hot tubs. And I'm getting shot, and I can't tell from where. This guy shooting? Yeah, this guy is attacking me. What the heck, man? Just gonna punch me? I've got a gun. Okay. Hey. There he is. Okay. All right. Why do the like bathers try and kill me? They don't have anything. They don't have anything worthwhile to attack me with. There's no way they're gonna. Actually, you know what? I want to hang out in here first. Can I? No, I can't. Oh man. I want to take a little break. Whatever. 0 out of 10. Okay. Let's move. I can't, or not. Let's go up through there. Maintenance. All right. Ooh, very white. Okay. Nothing. And yeah, okay. That's fun. Feels almost backroomy here, and I hate that I've been so brain poisoned that I can only see the back rooms when I play maps like this. But I really like the colors and the variety of the areas. I see exactly what you're trying to do here. Oh, they're lining up like this is going to be about to be like a Tarantino fight. Okay. You gonna shoot me, guys? How's this going? Stop interrupting. They're bathing. They are very hostile. I guess I was in the wrong for that one. What are you guys doing here, guys? With their sheer numbers, your meager defenses shall fall eventually. No breaks. Is he saying something? He said you can kill too many, but you can kill however many you want, but we're too many for you. Yes, the stream is still going, no idea. Like I said, this is going to be kind of a longish stream, so I'm playing Red Circle right now. He said you can kill however many of us you want, but we're too many. Surrender, he says. They're kind of glitching together here. I don't like the idea. Yeah. You can let me shoot? Yep. I figured that was like a second away. Okay. Nice. I feel like such a boss right now. Let's move. Oh yeah. Okay. Use your rifle, it's automatic. Yeah, that's what I didn't know. It wasn't automatic. I just got lied to. Yeah, see, I wasn't sure if it was going to be automatic, so I decided to go with the pistol because I was more comfortable with it. By the way, the music is so loud. Gosh, did Eagle say something earlier? I think he did. I'm missing some messages. I apologize for that. Now, you can feel free to resend messages if you wanted to really respond to them. Okay. You really do feel like a boss. Yeah. This ain't no picnic. It's a wicnic. Oh, yeah, it is. These guys got nothing. All right, come on. I like the lights. This is like the one situation where like multicolored lights really work in Ancient Warfare 3. Victory! All right. Let's go back to the main menu, and then I don't know why I went back to the main menu. I should have just gone to the custom battle editor, but you know what? I'll get there eventually. I went to enter the women's bathroom by accident. Oh, it was an accident. What? Okay, whatever. Good job, Johnny Silverhand. Oh, I played that map at 5 FPS. Did you turn off the bloom? Red circle. Alright. I'll load up. Alright, well, that was Red Circle John Wick by KG Daniel. Well done, of course. Gets an upvote from me. Oh, we got to remove a couple of things I've done here. Okay, so we don't have that much left. Yeah, sorry, guys, I moved toward the women's bathroom. Sometimes in Ancient Warfare 3, there's, like, stuff in the women's bathroom, but even if like I wasn't deliberately doing it. So what the heck are you're making a mountain out of a molehill here, guys. Next up is RJW. Okay, thank goodness. I will be able to find it. Oh, okay. He wants me to play the whole series. I have played these maps before, Jacob. I think they must have been off camera, but I have played them. So I guess I'll play the river map first. When you said play RJW, I thought you meant like a specific map, but okay. I guess I'll play this one. I'll at least play this one. Liam commits genocide against his fans. This is what the people who watch my stuff make. Anyway, Battle of the Tiara River, King of the Hill. I would never commit genocide against my fans or anyone else. Liam, tome binding or escape the British, please. Those are on my list. Obonga. They are. Here's what I got. Dark Run. The other num map. I just wrote other num map. Clicky Mart. The Hold. RJW. Tome Binding 2. The Farm TGR. SNW. Consequences. The Darkness Invades the Beach House. Retro Shooters by Cram. The Watcher, the Hunter, and Sight CC1. That's not going to be today. That was a request by O'Connor. That came quite late in the stream. But I played something that was requested later, so you never know. We'll see. I'm not forgetting the purple civilian you killed from a year ago. I will make sure it haunts you. No idea. I've actually killed a few more civilians since then, to be honest. I've sort of become more like desensitized to it. But that's that one guy who was my first. He will haunt me forever. The Darkness Invades the Beach House. What about Escape the British? I wrote you a lovely... Okay, I'll add... What? I just had to acknowledge that. Escape the British, I'll add that right now. That's it. And that's it. I am not playing another map on this stream besides the ones I just read off. So if you want me to play another map, just ask for me to do another video, okay? Or if you want me to play a map in a stream, just tell me before it starts, because like half of my requests came during the stream. Alright. I need sleep. Well, Obunga, how about this? After I play this map, I'll play yours. I will move to Escape the British and Tome Binding 2. But we're in the RJW by Jacob. That is a lot of screen shake for one injury. I would tone that down. Yeah. Okay, well, we have an artillery power, and the seconds aren't too long, which I appreciate. Can you play my new campaign, Texture Concrete Cube? So there will be no Clash of Clans. Well, I guess I could do some Clash of Clans at the end. Can you play my new campaign, Good of the Company Paradigm Shift? Sure, Obunga. I'll be sure to check that one out. If you want to suggest a map, do it in the Discord, yes. Or the comments, because the comments, again, really help my standing in the algorithm. The comments are really what get my videos pushed out to new people, so. If you have any thoughts at all that you think would be best put in a comment, like, I don't know, just put it in the comment. You don't have to use Discord. I guess while I play this, I might as well take the opportunity to say a little bit of what I was going to say earlier in my podcast, which is this. I really, really appreciate the opportunity that YouTube has given me to make content for Ancient Warfare 3, because I love the game, and I love to make stuff in it, and I love to play other things people make in it. I really appreciate as well the people who are willing to support me. They do it in many ways. They join my streams, leave a like, subscribe, comment, join my server, whatever. I'm even thinking about doing like a shout out in every stream, like a shout out of this stream goes to Eagle or whatever. Like something like that's gonna happen. So I really appreciate that. I do want to say though, I have been getting a little bit overwhelmed of late, and it's not really about what anybody in the stream here has done in the chat, that is. So I'm hoping this goes out to the people who I only talk to on Steam, because I have been pretty overwhelmed lately with messages on Steam by people who want to just talk to me about things, and they know of me because of my videos, so they friend me and message me, which is great. But guys, I am a college student, and I'm working on Good of the Company Paradigm Shift, and I just want to make something kind of clear. When I open up the game, and I'm in online mode, everyone I'm friends with gets that little thing in the bottom right that says, Tome Binder is now playing Ancient Warfare 3. That is because I want to work on Ancient Warfare 3. It's not an invitation to message me, okay? If you have something, like a question, or something cool you want to talk to me about, that's fine, okay? But please try and, respect the fact that if I'm playing the game, like I'm trying, usually, unless I'm streaming, trying to, like, make something. Either good to the company or a video. So, and I'm not really trying to lecture, so I'm going to stop that. But, yeah, like, I want to be, like, friendly with you guys. I don't know if I can be everyone's best friend. Alright, I want to provide good content, though, and stuff. But I just wanted to provide that little disclaimer. Lucky me, I'd like to thank my mom for getting here because it was a big journey. That was probably from when I shouted out Eagle. But no, like, I'll give people shout. So with that out of the way, and again, I don't want to make anyone feel bad, but I do have to say that I am a little overwhelmed lately because I just have a lot going on, and when I try to be productive, I'm immediately swamped with messages from multiple people on Steam who want to try and hold a conversation. So just try and be considerate about that if you can. He's lying. He loads up. No, Mammoth, no. He's lying. He loads up Ancient Warfare 3 because he's lonely. Message. Oh man. Can you focus on the text and stuff? Like, tell me what you think about the map. So the map, Jacob, is quite good. As a matter of fact, I appreciate that you don't have too much time for the player. It's very possible for a map like this to outstay its welcome, but a couple of things you do make it so it doesn't. For one thing, it's very detailed, and first of all, I'm also trash at the game. But yeah, it's very detailed, and there's multiple different angles of attack you can take, so there's a little bit of a difference of an experience each time. It's a funny glitch. So that way it's pretty replayable. It's much more replayable than Burning Ground, for example, which is very Ravenfieldy. This is Ravenfieldy too, but in a way that honestly I would find more fun with. It was a good thing I sacrificed things to get here, said Ochos. Why did you sacrifice a lamb and human soul? Okay. Okay, man. But, like, also, let me just say, Jacob, I really like that you've done the painting here and the rocks along the river. It's a very, very visually pleasing map, and nothing, like, about the performance and the gameplay takes away from it. Takes away from the visuals. So normally I might even say in a map something like, the visuals are good, but it's kind of held back by so-and-so. But this is, all in all, a pretty good map. Maybe I guess my only recommendation would be to buff the health a little bit. You saw how fast I was getting wiped out. And the performance was a little bit slow at times. That could be easily fixed if you got rid of the grass over here, because the player's never going to go over to this grass. You can probably get rid of most of that grass. So that's my main suggestion, Jacob. Tone it down on the grass. And what's the thumbnail like? Maybe I can give you some thumbnail advice. RJW. You're going to pay Zurgun the Unbidden's return on stream today? Sure, Eagle, sure. Well, this is an alright thumbnail. If you wanted to take something like a direct from the map thumbnail, I would do something like this. I don't know. Yeah, pretty good map, Jacob. I'll give it an apple for sure. No complaints. Alright, well, I think that's, I'll probably move on now. I have played Hasuaro Forest before, so I'm probably gonna... You could have read the description. Okay, I read it. It's meant to be brutal and difficult. You will die a lot. Okay. Got it. That's why I died a lot. Alright, well, that was Battle of Tiara River. I just realized how long ago Hasuaro Forest was. How long ago was it? 100 days ago, yeah. This was 100 days ago too, more or less. Is it okay that I don't play Hasuaro Forest now, Jacob, or do you really want me to? Because I also want to move on. Because Obunga is sleepy, man. He's eepy, as Iris once said. So maybe we should play his map so we can go to sleep in the near future. Maybe I'll do that and then come back to Hasuaro Forest. How about that? That seems like a good enough compromise. He's got two maps for me to play, Escape the British and Tomebinding 2. I think Escape the British is the one that might be a little more fun to watch, just because, if I remember right, the Tomebinding maps are quite dark. Hasuaro Forest is just kind of defending a position. Oh, well, in that case, I might not play it at all then, because infinite defense maps are also kind of not really my cup of tea. But this map, as you can tell from the thumbnail, looks a little bit peculiar, doesn't it? But actually, you'll be shocked to know that underneath this thumbnail is actually a pretty good map. Like, quite good. You have committed vehicular manslaughter, so you must escape. Music was taken from one of Mammoth's map. Okay, it's mostly a test. You can tell how he didn't really take it seriously based on that thumbnail, but, like, The scripts are cool, man. Like, you did a good job. Yeah, Tirov River is actually pretty competent. Genuinely impressed by whoever made that. Yeah, I agree, Ochos. I hope he does make more stuff. Can you play The Darkness These Nuts Invades the Beach House later? I'm going to play everything on my list, man. After I play this stuff, I'm going to play SNW. I don't remember what that stands for. And then, I guess why not? I mean, there's no order for that stuff afterwards anymore. Escape the British. Let's escape them. Going to let me escape them? Oh, that's right. Yeah, the guy who made Sierra River isn't Jim. Okay, the British are coming. We must fight them. Where have I heard that before? Let's go down here. I once won... I won a coin. Like a sort of rare coin. By answering the name of the guy who said the quote, "The British are coming." His name was Paul Revere. It was like years ago, but I remember being so proud. There's a gun I'm supposed to have. I'm pretty sure there's a gun. Yep. Can't believe I just completely missed that. Alright, take that, you British. This is taken from Mammoth's, like, it's it's not St. Helena, but like something else. Come through the wall. That guy. So it's taken from one of Mammoth's Revolutionary War maps, that's all. Not sure why the Revolutionary War era British redcoats are attacking in this modern street. Oh. I have to push this guy fast because I'm going to get flanked in a second. Like guys coming up from behind. Okay. Alright. Let's get that guy. The reloading animation is quite cool, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Obviously, the area is a little undetailed here. You could add more for sure. Off topic, but I wonder when Wizard will come back to Ancient Warfare 3. Ancient Seas was pretty cool. You want to know something crazy? I've actually been talking to Wizard a little bit. He's been playtesting a little bit of Good of the Company Paradigm Shift. Because I remember he was one of the guys who had the worst experience with it, with the 2021 campaign. So I figured, if I can get the guy who had the worst experience to have the best experience, and everyone who had a good experience will have an amazing experience. That's just my thought process, and this is super risky. 6 health. To be honest, I don't know when or if he'll come back to mainstream Ancient Warfare 3, though. He hasn't really made content at all on anything in a while, I don't think. The fife and drum, yeah. Yeah, Mammoth, I don't know if you've been here the whole time. We're fighting redcoats in a modern city, so, yeah. Okay, Obunga, hand it over. Where are the medkits? Hand them over. Where's died with this shit? There's an assault rifle at a place where you can jump down to into some crates coming soon. I'm at max health again. I don't remember. I don't know how I got that. Alright, so that just got blown up. I think there's a cannon over here. Yes! Now this is a cool puzzle too. You have to disable the cannon. Okay. I don't know how I dodged every single one of those shots, but I'm kind of amazed. Let's just bayonet these guys. I heard he hates most of the community? Oh, that's sad. I hope not. There are some problems with this community. I was hoping to touch on them in this stream, but I just get bombarded with requests to play maps. Oh, I can't shoot the cannon yet because I need a cannonball! I need the cannonball! Where could it be? Over there. That's right. Brayden, I will play the darkness. I will. I promise you. I will play it. How about I play it after Tome Binding? I'll play it after the map after next. This is a cool area. And I like this puzzle. Very unique. Okay. Alright, let's throw it in. Let's just... Yeah, there we go. I think I got it in there. Alright. Activate. Boom! Now there could have been a very powerful, deep cannonball sound that played when I flipped that switch. But I still recognized what I was supposed to do, and it was still a cool puzzle. But a sound there would have been very nice. That is a massive cannonball, yeah. It's fun, though, because like, it's still over there. I wonder if I could fire it again. Probably not. What did I miss? Asked MC Adventure Kid. Well, I've been playing a ton of maps. Giving feedback where I can. Let's see, what did I play? I played Red Circle, I played IJN Part 3. Oh no, I'm gonna die here. I'm literally gonna die right here. I'm gonna die right here. No, I'm not. Okay. Skills. Alright, alright. Use the ball as a shield. Would that have worked? I don't know, because it went right through the foundation, so I don't know if it has, like... I don't know if it has substance, if you know what I mean. Can't believe I haven't died. I died multiple times when I first played Escape the British. This is quite a well-made map. And actually, I feel like I might have just jinxed myself. No, I didn't, because I got a medkit. But this is a well-made map, Obunga, and you can tell what the scripts he's testing are, and you can see that they work quite well. So I'll be curious to see what he uses them in a quote-unquote serious situation, even though they work just as well here. The fife and drum kind of gets a little much sometimes. The other guy shot the cannonball. Oh, okay. So I guess it did have substance. Hey guys, I'm gonna free you. Can we go? I don't know. Maybe we can't. All right, we can go. Let's go. Tome Binding 2 is a serious situation. Yes, it's the man face time. I remember it. I think all the prisoners are supposed to leave because they're supposed to give me backup. But it's only... Oh, there they come. Okay. I thought it was just going to be this guy, but there's like a ton of enemies down here. So I need all of their help, really. Yeah, I like the animation of them crouching down to reload. Alright, let's push up. CG Studios, which map is yours? Which map is yours? Because I'm pretty sure I wrote it down, and I'm playing every map on my list, man. I'm playing every map. That's just the idea of a stream. I just try to casually play through everything I can, you know, and play through everything on my list, but... I mean, it seems like people are deliberately stressing me out to get me to play their maps. I will play it. Farm Evacuation TGR is on my list, and I said I'm going to play everything on my list, even though it'll take hours and hours. RVS, Close Quarters Combat. I'm sorry, MC Adventure Kid, but this has been kind of a problem of this stream where I've been getting a ton of requests, and I just don't know if I'll be able to fit that one in. But if I can, I'll fit it in towards the end. Otherwise, I'll make a video on it. Why do the British have a smirky face? These are not the British, they're the man face men, and they're helping me out. They're behind me, yeah, and the British wiped out most of my guys, unfortunately. So I'm gonna hope these two guys are enough to make it the whole way. It looks like they will be. They're doing a good job of drawing their fire. No, they're not. No, they're not. Everyone's shooting at me. What the heck? Yeah, well, CG, I'll play it at some point on the stream. If you do end up having to go, that's fine. You can come back and watch it in video form, but I will be playing it on the stream. I don't appreciate deliberately people trying to stress me out, because I've mentioned several times already that I am a bit overwhelmed, I am a bit overstimulated, and anything people can do to help with that rather than hurt it or intensify it would be appreciated. And like Eagle said, yeah, you can just watch the video when it comes out. But I am going to be playing it on the stream, so whatever, you can just be patient or just watch the video sometime tomorrow. Okay. Jacob, I didn't catch your message, but were you saying that you're okay if I skip the Heswaro Forest map? Because if so, then I probably will. Even though I'm sure it's alright. I mean, it's just that Infinite Defense maps, again, you kind of know what to expect, so it's not necessarily worth playing them all the way out on video form. Always worth a good bout of fun, though, if you play them off camera. Well, that was Escape the British. Sally Sea Snail, that's who I am. I was Escape the British. I am shocked that I did that on my first try. I left them. Oh, it's true. I left my man-face men. They're on the dock. That's terrible. I'm glad at least a few of them survived, because they were all cut down my first time playing this. Oh, welcome back, Dookadoo. Nice to have you back with us. Alright, so as far as feedback goes, maybe a little bit more detail, man. Maybe one or two, maybe just one more medkit placement somewhere would be nice. A little stretched for ammo at times. But if the player's good at dodging, you don't necessarily really need ammo. So, I mean not ammo. You don't necessarily need medkits if you're good at dodging. So, up to you. Thanks for the congratulations, Iris. I'm pretty proud of myself for surviving that. Okay, survive or escape the British will get an upvote from Tombinder. Escape the British. We've got. I don't even want to try and decipher this thumbnail. We're just gonna move on. Let's see what else we have. Escape the British. Removing that. SNW is what we'll play. No, Tome Binding 2. Tome Binding 2, and then we're gonna play as SNW. Here's the order, folks. Tome Binding 2 by Obunga. After that, we'll be playing SNW. After SNW, it'll be The Farm, TGR. And after The Farm, TGR, it will be The Darkness Invades the Beach House. That's our current near future plan. Oh my goodness, this seems almost way more... there seems like there's way more stuff in it than the first Tome Binding. I was going into this expecting just a very kind of repetitive, walking around in total darkness collecting books. But it looks like there's jump scares... Flashlight. Oh, maybe it is just the same thing. We'll see. Put a lot of time into making it so if you like to play Zephyr. But it says there's jump scares, so it's actually supposed to be scary. So we'll see. This is different. It is different. It's not the same thing. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. You have a flashlight now. That's great. Well, I'm happy to see that. Oh, I got a YouTube notification. What happened? Oh, nothing. It's a notification from a subscription. Flashlight with random colors. Ooh, and we've got an FPS counter. Oh, wow. This is high effort. Welcome to Tome Binder's basement. NG... There's like someone trying to... Locations of unbinded tones. Tones. Do I really have to memorize this? Going beyond this door is likely to result in death or injury. I think I am going to get jump scared. I think I am going to get terrified. I'm out, says Bruno. I do not like horror. That's fair enough, man. I'll tell you when it's done. Okay, here we go. Can I turn off the thing to get battery back? I don't know. I'm speedrunning the new Italian front right now. It's already less dark, and I'm changing the spawn location. Nice! Make sure to make it more detailed, too. There's info about the monsters at the start. I'm restarting them. I thought maybe I could get away with not reading everything, but I definitely need to know. This is the kind of map where I definitely need to know everything. Alright, well, spread the word far and wide. Shout it from the mountaintops. If you want people to... If you want to see Tome Binder get scared, come join his stream now, because that's what's, I think, going to happen. Say it in every server you can find. Every Ancient Warfare 3 related server. Okay, there's NG. He can't see you unless you get very close. Being close to NG will affect the performance of the camera on other devices. This is so hard to read. Attacks from this one are rare. If you have battery left, you should be fine. Avoid running out of battery. Emergency batteries have been placed around the basement. Random Slovenian soldier attacks if you stay in the dark without light too long. Once tomes are binded, get back here as fast as possible. Locations of unbinded tomes. West storage, east storage, electrical stones. Tomes must be binded or we can't afford taxes. Keys should be located in staff sleeping areas too. Okay. So really what I'm getting here is that I should avoid getting my flashlight having it run out of power. Okay. All right, well I'm going to retry so I have full flashlight power and just go right in. If you stay in the dark too long, you die. Okay. I went to go get popcorn. What are we playing? We're playing Tome Binder 2. Avoid what you're doing right now, draining your light. I will use it only in small amounts. Obunga, how long of a map do you think this is? How long do you think it'll take to play, out of curiosity? We're going to play. Okay. I think it'll take... Okay, I think that's... Those look like eyes. I think I saw a tome in there. What is this? Keys like this have been hidden around the basement. They access secret doors. Okay. I hope it doesn't take too long, because I don't really have that much battery at all. Like, there's not much. South storage. Let's go this way. Oh, man. Okay, I need a key for that. My field of vision just glitched, which means the NG was close by, I think. Sleeping area. Southstone. Okay, so at least there's signs to say where everything is. Oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna get jump scared. Oh gosh, okay, whatever. Okay. I am not doing good enough with my flashlight. Dead end. Where are the emergency flashlight batteries, huh? Electrical maintenance. I'll go this way, too. Wait, what does this say? Warning, the tomes were binded years ago. Okay, whatever, man, whatever. The tomes were binded. Okay, great. Battery, yes. Battery, okay. That's what a battery looks like. Oh gosh, and now NG's nearby. I'm in kind of a... What does this say? Tomebot. Oh, that's a dead Tomebot. That's too bad. Oh, man. I'm low on battery again. I think I'm being way too frivolous with my battery. Go to the sleeping area for a key. I don't even know where the sleeping area is at this point. 1 out of 3 tomes collected. Okay, give me the battery. Give me the battery. Can I press anything? Okay, no. I think I'm good. Alright, I got 1 battery. That's cool. I mean, one tome. And a couple of batteries for good measure. This mechanical keyboard makes it feel like the flashlight is being turned off and on. Oh yeah, that is cool. Okay. Anything here? Oh, come on. There's no reward for any dead ends. Whatever. Nope. I don't want to go back to where I was. 1 in east storage and 1 in south storage. What does this say? Electrical maintenance. Okay, so I've been to electrical maintenance. I need to go to the 2 storages. The sleeping area apparently has what I need. Okay, also I want to know where the batteries are. Because I'm really low. If I just spam like this, am I good? Nope. Oh man, I'm gonna lose battery. Yeah. I think there should be more battery placement, man. Yeah. I think I'm gonna get jump scared because I'm out of battery. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Okay, I got storage keys. So okay, so that's where that is, but I don't have the battery to use it. I feel like I'm just gonna reach. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Keep your light activated. All right. Jeez. I did not know that Heswaro Forest was not an infinite defense. It's just a defense, though, right? I mean, that's what an infinite defense is. It's a defense. You can technically survive forever without the flashlight, but I clearly did not. So, okay, I'll give myself 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sleeping quarters. Oh, what's that sound? What's that sound? I don't like that sound. That's him. Okay, that's NG. That was creepy, though. That was so creepy. That animation. What the heck? I'm close to him, too. I'm too close to him. Where's the sleeping quarters, then? West Story. Where's the sleeping quarters? No. I don't want to be near him. No. Surface elevator. No. Man. I feel like this kind of deserves a stream or video of its own, to be honest. Like, oh, there he is. I mean, this is, you can tell this is super high effort. I'm just, wow. I just don't know if I'm in the mindset for this. Holy cow. My storage, okay, well. Oh yeah, I just drained all my battery too. I think I'm just gonna retry. Yeah. I was not being careful with my battery. Yeah, I'll do it in a video if you want, I guess, he says. It's just that this will take a long time for me to figure out the angles and the strategy that I need to beat. It's honestly giving more of like a Valley vibes, but it's definitely, you can tell, way more effort and much more like, I don't know, feels more developed as a horror identity, if that makes sense. Like almost like 5 or 4 Nights at Beach House. So, well done on that. Like I really do mean that. That you did a good job on this, Obunga. But I just don't know if I can do it right now. When will you stream again? Asks Amazed. Well, the answer is, this is gigantic. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do this in its own thing. But it's super cool, and it's very intricate, and I love that about it. When will I stream again, though? The answer is, I don't know. My next stream, I hope to be Beach House Blues. Do it later? Okay. Okay, if you don't mind, I will. I'll switch this to a video, because I also have people who are just absolutely hounding me to play other maps, which I do not appreciate at all. I do not owe you anything. I could make a video if I very well wanted to. I'm not saying that to Wabunga. I'm saying it to the guy. All right. Next up is SNW. If I can't find it quickly, I can find it quickly. Who did this? Russian MP4. That's right. That was the guy who was asking me over and over. I'll play his maps if he's still here. Russian MP4, you still here? Otherwise, I'll just do it in a video. I just noticed your character in the thumbnail has the same glasses as my character in Ancient Warfare 3. Yeah, I decided I would use the dank meme glasses, yeah. Imagine if Obunga used his scripting power on something serious, don't mind her a few minutes before death. Yeah, no, I mean, Obunga can cook up some good things. He can really cook. I like it when he cooks up serious things. Or I mean, that wasn't, obviously, that was based on a sort of a joke, right? Like binding the tomes, that's me, tome binder. But, yeah, it's cool to see like a full-fledged project from him. Farewell, Tonebinder. I hereby say goodbye. I hope this letter reaches you. I hope we meet again sometime. Goodbye. Goodbye, Obunga. I'm sorry I didn't get to play your tome binding map, but I definitely quite enjoyed your other one, the Escape the British, and I shall enjoy playing Tome Binding 2 in video form in the near future. So, see ya, man. Thanks for tuning in. It looks like he's not here. Russian MP4 is not here, so I'm going to make a video about that instead. Yeah, if that felt like an eldritch horror just lurking in your basement. Yeah, I know. Like, somebody run that back and get a clip of NG, because that was terrifying, that animation of him, like, glitching out. Like, honestly. Okay, here we go. I'm finally going to get to play The Farm, TGR, and The Darkness Invades the Beach House. Those are ones that people have been asking me to play for a while, so you know what? I will oblige them. Okay, we'll start with The Farm, TGR. The Farm, TGR. Farm Evacuation, TGR. Sorry about that. During the Great Revolution, the Old World soldiers were struggling with supplies. They had enough ammo and guns and stuff, but they didn't have food. It was getting hard to transport all that distance. How going bad? Water was pretty scarce. It's desert most of the time, so to counter this, they would attack farms. First as a way to get food, and then okay. While also making the Great Revolution start that slowly. I don't get that. In this farm is a family of 3. Mother is pregnant, and the dad is hard to work farming while the son has just got out of bed after hearing gunshots. Little did they know that the old bunkers and sandbags the Old World soldiers were building wasn't to keep them safe from terrorists, instead to attack the farm and capture it. The Great Revolution dug a trench ASAP and brought in a tank, but we can only guess what will happen next. To win, get to the trench and stand on the flag. Okay, let's evacuate this farm and fight some Old World soldiers, because they seem to have turned... They have turned to evil, sad to say, these Old World soldiers, so we're going to defeat them due to their villainy. Let's hit play. Once we get the chance, that is. Okay. Alrighty, folks. Well, it's been a while. Thanks everybody for sticking with me while I'm continuing to stream. This is a long one, so let's keep going. Alright, let's go. Nice little farm. I like the detail inside that farm. It's pretty good. I can't shoot back, can I? I don't think I can. Some music would be nice. That's for sure. I'm getting shot from a massive distance away. Oh, there they are. The Old World soldiers are shooting me. And they killed me. Okay, try it again. Oh, there's guns around. You just have to find them. Alright, well, I'll look around. But I'll also, try and escape. I'm guessing there's not too many maps left. Says no idea. You'd think that, wouldn't you? You'd think that. But no. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 more maps. So I'm not really certain that I'm going to play all the ones that I promised to play, because, I don't know, I can't feel it's good for me to play. I think 5 hours is probably going to be the absolute limit for me, but that's still a ways away. Looking for guns. What does it say? Uncle recently went to go clear out an infected zone. He died rather quickly and became one of them. Just don't understand why they would use these weapons on people. They don't understand what it's like to see most people you know turn into walking corpses. I swear when I am 20 I will enlist in the army and fight for everyone. Maybe even clear out an infected zone or 2. Hey, that's cool. Well, we're a good guy. We are a good person. Gonna help the world. But these people are not. They're taking advantage of our innocent farm. I really am being shot. I mean, this is a cool, this would be a cool start to a campaign, I would say. CG. There's not much to it other than running, and it's honestly pretty difficult to stay alive. As far as gameplay goes, it's pretty much just running. Okay, I don't know how I'm still alive. I managed to take cover behind that tank. Yeah, so they are shooting me from far away. It's in the shed behind the house. Okay, that's where the gun is. All right, I'll grab a gun then, because being endlessly looking around for them probably wouldn't have been the most fun. I may disappear, says Iris. Well, that's fine. Obviously, this is a very long stream, and it's the first one I've done in a long time, so I understand if people, just want to do other things. But I definitely am going to be continuing to stream, so I hope the people who are watching now will come back for my future streams. Especially Beach House Blues. The finale of Season 1 of Beach House Blues will be my next live stream. That'll be very exciting. Okay. But anyway, thank you very much for tuning in, though, Iris, because it's always great to have you here. And you definitely are a helpful presence when people are acting up or something like that. Who's this? Okay, Bodhi, I can't get anything from him. Where's the gun? Oh, there it is. All right, well, see you, man. Good luck with these soldiers. I'll leave the dog there, I guess. I thought for a second I'd be able to tame the dog, and then I realized this isn't Minecraft. I watched the finale to Stampy's Lovely World the other day, and, it's an emotional time, but it was the right time for him to do it, like he said, like many people have said. That was a big part of my early internet experience, was Stampy's Lovely World. It was. It was the first YouTube video I ever watched, was Stampy Longnose. I kind of got away from watching him for a while. I watched other YouTubers, like Popular Mimos and stuff, but I was very much a Minecraft YouTube guy for a long time. Maybe that's kind of why I'm so attracted to Ancient Warfare 3, because the characters are also kind of similar looking. Speaking of the beach house, what do the FCC guys in the embassy do now that their series has been discontinued? Did they try to murder me for it? You know what? No idea. That's actually hilarious, and that's a great idea. If you give me permission, I will just take control of those guys and give them their own arc. Like an arc of them not really knowing what to do with themselves now that FCC is done for. That would be pretty awesome. I'll play the Darkness campaign. I'm not going to call it the These Nuts campaign. I will play it today. Very true. I also was. Why do me and Liam have the same childhood? He reached a lot of people. Stampy reached a lot of people. Sure thing, Liam. I may even give them updated drip. Sure, no idea. If you want to do that, just ping me with the updated prefab. Good luck with that. You go ahead and give them updated drip. But if you give me control of their arc, that would be nice. I guess I should shoot people. Right? That's what this game's all about. Warfare. But they are shooting me from so far away, so very, very far away. They set up these little bunkers. They wanted to make absolutely certain they could kill the people in our base. I'm pretty sure that guy was an enemy. I'm reasonably sure it was. Because I don't know why a citizen of our random farm would have full military equipment or anything. I wonder if their property is going to be demolished for a war in Sotilla embassy. That would be funny. Otros, I think the FCC guys may abandon the embassy and may end up entering the RGBY embassy. That would be funny. That would also be funny. Lots of good irony you could have with that. So I like that idea as well. Georgina, I'll take a hat from Georgina. Not much here. I think I should just stay on the road, to be honest. I feel like bringing war into Telenations may not be a great idea, depending on which one you pick. Well, to be honest, the beach house is kind of supposed to be more of a meta place anyway. And rather than, Oh gosh! Oh no! Oh, that was pretty rough, man. CG. I think a big problem with the map is that the guys laser you and you just can't see them. So one interesting way to get around that would be to add some script that tells the player the direction they're being shot from. Or honestly, you might have to rework the whole thing and not have them shoot from so far away. Like, have the player raid their little bunkers, but have the bunkers be closer to the fortress and not all pointed at you. Like, the map could start with a few soldiers entering the farm, shooting some people, and that's when you kill them, and then you take the fight to them. So, like, you're attacking the bunkers, but the bunkers aren't pointed at you. Like, they don't know... They're not ready for you, essentially. Because if they're ready for you like this, it's just, like, trying and failing to stay out of, like, their different overlapping ranges of fire. And it's honestly kind of an impossible ask, frankly. So, it's an impossible thing to ask of the player. So I think I'm probably going to say that the map needs a rework in that way. But visually, not gameplay-wise, but visually, you're on a great streak here. I would recommend adding a little more detail to the external areas with just like environment objects, maybe some painting. To be honest, I never learned scripting in Ancient Warfare 3 except basic talking to each other. And since my account was hacked and I got no money, I can't update it or anything. Oh, so this is just you just wanted me to play it for fun. Okay. Well, those are my thoughts on it. Maybe someday, you know, long after Good of the Company is done, I'll come back and adopt this. But it seems like a long shot. Have you heard of what? I'm just happy you played it because I waited hours. Yeah, well, you know what? There it is. So, and you can come back to the gameplay as well. But I think I'm probably going to move on now. I do like the look of this map a lot. Okay, I'll give it an up. I won't give it an upvote now. I think it could use a little bit of polishing, and maybe I'll do that polishing myself. But I definitely won't give it a downvote either. Okay, you know what? It's been so long. We're going to play The Darkness Invades the Beach House by Braden. You can see he's been asking for a while. I don't think it's a map. I think it's a campaign, but I'll just check. Darkness Invades the Beach House. Yeah, so it's not going to be here. All right. I'm guessing you have skipped my RJW stuff. I skipped the Heswaro Forest. I skipped that. Maybe I'll make a video about it. Does anyone remember Mammoth? Who's Mammoth? I don't know that guy. Okay, Darkness. Let's look up Darkness. The Darkness Invades the Beach House. Alpha. Oh, cool. So I played the demo. I knew that name somewhere. There's a demo and an alpha. Let's play the alpha. So I assume this means this is a complete form, just in a rough form. And I have to recommend you make a different thumbnail so I can differentiate them. Strongly recommend that. Okay, a recap. The corruption has invaded the beach house, and we must save Braden from the darkness. The full thing will drop on Halloween. No, so this is also not the full version, but I'm excited for it, for the full version. Okay, 10 maps. Okay. You meet some purple girl who saves your life from Gorgon. Thank goodness I found you. Yes. I don't quite remember who Gorgon was, but I appreciate being saved from them. Yeah, I thought you said it was okay that I didn't play Heswaro, so I just went ahead and didn't play it. Okay, thanks for the help, purple girl. You gonna kill this guy for me? That's fine. I'll do it. What's up? Pibby, who are you? Hello? My name is Pibby. Alright, did you see that black stuff on the floor and walls? That's the corrupted Gorgon. It's called the Darkness. I don't know, but I came here to get you. Why? I came here to ask Braden, what is this stuff? What happened? He got corrupted. No! There's a chance to save him. Let's get going. Okay, let's go. Let's save Braden. So Braden has been corrupted by this darkness. The idea of, like, just utter blackness taking over the world is pretty cool. Let's go. Maybe a little more detail in these interiors, though. Is that it? Okay. Let's see here. People aren't denying the existence a woman can exist. That's always classic Ancient Warfare 3 behavior. Alright, let's go. The darkness guys are pretty tough. And, Okay. I like that I've got my classic guns. We're playing as Tomebinder, if you didn't know. You can tell because of the yellow sleeves and the guns. Oh, okay. Well, I just skipped that combat encounter. So many stairs. Hopefully we'll meet some friends, right? Well, I hope so. My only recommendation so far is a little more detail. Not so bad, though. Okay. People still... Just gonna wait for that joke to run its course. Oh my gosh, a woman can exist in Ancient Warfare 3? No. I love it when Ancient Warfare 3 units go insane after seeing a single unit with long hair. I think you mean Ancient Warfare 3 players, but yeah, they are going insane. Oh, we've got some Good of the Company music. If I don't move, they'll think I don't exist. Yeah. If I stand perfectly still, says Iris, maybe I'll turn invisible. Wow, I thought that was the boss because of how many hits it took. Okay, and so these are levels I remember playing. But not that well, so it's fine. That was a fun little boss fight. Didn't have to be much tougher than that. Yeah, I'm trying to talk about the game, but it's true. You are debating women in Ancient Warfare 3. We're more concerned that the purple person hasn't yet found a shirt and trousers. That's true as well. Oh, okay. That was a large group of people, and I thought for sure they were going to shoot that barrel and kill me. Once again, my prophecy was proven wrong, though. That's fine. Okay, next suggestion, Dookadoo. Not Dookadoo. Why did I say that? Braden, my next suggestion is to up the ammo resources because I'm pretty sure I'm about to run out. I'm gonna have to use this sword instead. The blue plasma sword. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely a little outmatched right here. Come on. Maybe I can just run away from them. Yeah, I can. I am gonna do that. Into the light. Next level, stronger. So yeah, that level definitely needed some more ammo. Stronger. After finding Humph locked in a small room, you continue, hearing gunshots in the distance. Perhaps some more friends are in the distance. Well, that would be quite nice. Alright guys, just a second. And one moment. Sorry. Just got a text that I had to respond to. And we are back with Stronger. Oh, starting out being shot. Okay. Whoa, we're starting strong. And we've got our guy Humph here as well. Pibby and Humph. Pibby, Humph, and Tome are here to save the day. You can see I'm really quite low on ammo, so I'm quite glad that I got that plasma sword. This guy's going to eat up every single round of mine. I'd also maybe recommend making him a little bit less of a bullet sponge. Any ammo over here? Any at all? Any ammo? Nope, it's an invisible wall. Alright guys, if you don't mind me, I'm just gonna head on through. Oh, no, my teammates can kill them. Come on, get them. Come on guys, get them. Come on. I like Pibby's blue hair. And Humph. He's got a spear in his head. But he's still fighting. That's the kind of dedication I like. I got good teammates. Remember when you left the room after dying in the Popeyes campaign and we mistook the sound of his door closing for him desk slamming? Yes. That was a classic moment. Hey, SV! Another familiar face. What's he got to say? Tomeminder, what are we doing here? I came here to rescue someone. Well, the corruption is getting stronger. Pibby asks, what do you mean by stronger? Well, I can say that more beach house civilians are getting corrupted. They sure are. Oh, that includes Scutile. Unfortunately, Scutile has been taken over by the darkness. Yeah, that's what's making the corrupted stronger. More civilians corrupted is stronger. Makes sense? Scutile is making more dangerous corrupted white bots, such as explosive bots. Okay. So where do we go? We continue along this way. The gate behind you guys will collapse soon, sending us armor bots. Uh-oh. Okay, let's fight them. Thing is, they don't have any ammo to fight them with. But there is an ammo crate. Oh yeah. The civilians are getting corrupted. This is not good of the company. That's true. That's very true. How many civilians are in the beach house? I guess not that many. A couple dozen, actually. It's a very elite community. I'm just gonna get some ammo here for a second. I'm just gonna sit here for just a moment while I wait for that gate to open up. I'm also responding to another text, by the way. Dipped for another bit. What's poppin'? Says Meko. I was responding to a text. That's what was going on. We're gonna head on out. Okay. Faced immediately with a gun, guys. Basically what we're doing is teaming up with a couple of other people to free the beach house of this darkness that has arisen and taken over Scutile and many bots and civilians, and they're very dangerous. So now Scutile is corrupted, upgrading more Braden's bots. Oh, they've also captured Braden. That's who we're after. We're saving Braden. So now Scutile is corrupted, upgrading more of Braden's bots. But at least we have SV on our side. That's true. We've gained the support of Pibby, Humph, and SV. That's my team. I know I'd hide in the RGBY embassy like a coward, realistically speaking. You wouldn't join the fight against the darkness. Well, you know what? I guess there's always got to be someone to provide moral support, so. Okay, let's move. Let's get these guys. Oh, wow, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of... What kind of name is Humph? I think it's a great name, No Idea. Your name's No Idea. At least he could decide on a name. Alright. These must be the white bots. Oh, I'm shooting him. I shot my own teammate. I'm really sorry, Humph. These are clearly the corrupted white bots, although they're not white, made by Scutile. After his fall, after his corruption, he made these white bots. Welcome back, by the way, Bruno. I don't know when you rejoined, but yeah, we are done with the horror thing. For now, I'll be making a video about it. That's another thing, folks. I'm going to be making a ton of videos in the near future, so please check them out if you're at all interested in Ancient Warfare 3. Which I would assume you are. So that should be all of you. Let's move forward. Sorry, Lena, my M16 ain't doing anything against the literal forces of darkness itself. Not with that attitude, Ocho. Not with that attitude. Alright, take out the cultist. Okay, cool. I like the mini-bosses. But he killed Humph! He killed Humph! No! Oh, great. I assume Humph will respawn at the start of the next level, but... For the faker. Okay. I should have just killed this guy before I walked in. Why didn't I? If a Glock can kill them, you can too. That's very true. I think I can just, yeah, I can just move on. That's another case of me just deciding it would have been less hassle to just, you know, skip the encounter, because they are quite bullet spongy. But honestly, I'm not having too many complaints about the gameplay so far, frankly. I mean, the visuals could be improved, there could be a little more detail, but overall, it reminds me a little bit of Good of the Company in a way, or at least Good of the Company 2021. I'm not going to give any sort of, I'm not giving you any crumbs of information about Paradigm Shift until that trailer drops. Let's play the next level, though. We're halfway through. Ooh, we got Blue Scorpion. We got the classic song from Good of the Company. Yeah. I suppose it reminds me of Good of the Company because it has similar songs, and maybe it took some inspiration in some parts. I just don't know. They killed Humph. Yeah, they did. Oh, but he's back. He's back. He was just sleeping. We're good. Humph is okay. This song makes any map better. It really does. Although I can't listen to it without thinking of taking out the government forces and Good of the Company. Alright. The paradigm shift. Here's the paradigm shift leak. The paradigms. They shift. It's true. You're right, Duke-a-Doo. They really do. Oh my... What the heck? What the heck? Okay, alright. At least that wasn't too far into the map, so I know what I can do to avoid that. I just walk right in and get absolutely lasered. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna hit play. Paradigms, they shift. You mean they shift a beat? What do you mean by that? Alright. Okay. Hibby, you going in for the kill. Thank you very much. So, Braden, my only main recommendation for gameplay so far, I'd say... okay, see, like that guy I can take out because he's... I see him coming. But the guy in the darkness, you walk in, and unless you have really good reflexes, that happens. Like, it happened again. So, yeah, either you can do something like even just a little note on the ground that says there's going to be a laser HMG. Just put a little note beforehand that says something about the HMG being there so the player can be prepared. Or I guess you could remove it if you want. I don't know how committed you are to its continued presence, but yeah. Tonebinder got machine binded. Is that an expression? Tonebinder getting machine binder. Maybe these forces of darkness aren't very tough at all, says Ochos. I would beg to differ. Their shields and their machine guns are next level. They really, really are. Well, okay. Alright, guys. I'm going to put you on advanced mode, actually. I'll try and use... Oh, they got Pibby. They got Pibby. Alright, I think I'm just going to let SV and Humph draw his fire. Actually, no, I can just... Yeah. Oh, wow. Like look at... He just shredded SV. I'm so sorry, SV. I used you as my guinea pig. It's advanced now, though. His sacrifice will not be in vain, and we will advance. Okay. Alright. Come on. All of these are player units. We could take them all. All of us are player units. We could take them all on. That's so true. The player units are the gods of the Ancient Warfare 3 world. They can do so many more things. Mammoth has a good video. Desert Mammoth has a good video explaining the differences in abilities between the player and the regular units, which it's pretty interesting, actually. It's the great player bot experiment. Okay, all right. Was that Braden on the speaker? Are we too late? 812? Is this a Good of the Company reference? This whole thing kind of reminds me in some, good ways, positive ways of Good of the Company. I don't consider it, copying or anything like that. It just gives me good vibes. Yeah, I would definitely consider this quite a solid experience for sure. No idea. Does the FCC embassy maintain energy independence from the Skutile Corporation? It's true. He's got all the cards on the economic table when it comes to the beach house world. All right. Ooh, I kind of like this area. It's a little darker, a little grittier. Haha, gritty. Tom Miner is getting closer. Stop him. Oh, dang! I missed that part. I missed the part, not fart, that Braden was actually corrupted. I thought he had just been captured for some nefarious reason, but okay. I guess we gotta fight Braden. Sorry, I have to fight you, Braden. Why is there a portrait of... Okay, well, you know what? No comment. That is weird. Lanny maintains energy independence because... Okay! What the heck? What the heck, man? These HMGs, I'm not mad at all. I think it's just funny. I walk around a corner or into a dark into a dark hallway and I just get absolutely shredded. Hey, SV, I think I'm going to need you to draw the fire of an HMG again because that's beyond my capabilities. I'm really sorry. SV. Hello? You doing something? Okay, fine. You know what? I guess if you want something done right, you need to do it yourself. Oh, I just noticed. It's a pretty cool Tonebinder skin here. I've got a hazmat helmet. Wow, okay. Jump scare? Okay. Okay, I see you, Braden. One thing after fighting me... Okay. SV... Yeah, SV is he's refusing to fight. He's a pacifist. Oh, is he gonna help? No, he's refusing. Okay. SV, you gonna change your mind? No, I think he's committed. I think he's committed to his choices. If I run into a single guy with a gun, I am toasted. Or maybe not. Skills to pay those bills? I fear no man with that HMG corner. It scares me. Okay, to be fair, the HMG corner is a tradition that I kind of started with Good of the... No. With Good of the Company 2021. There is one or two cheeky MG corners that I probably, in hindsight, didn't need to add. Unfortunately, without any ports, the surviving FCC naval ships will probably be forced to either scuttle or beach themselves. That's so sad. The last remnants of the FCC universe exist in the beach house world. Oh, the safe zone. Oh, please tell me this is a real safe zone. And it's not. It is not at all. Braden, that was so cheeky. That would have gotten me for sure. I bet this guy's alive. I bet he's really alive, too. Or not. Maybe we're good. Okay, is this Scooter? I don't know. Oh, you know what? There's still a boss bar. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, no. This guy is going to kill me. No, but he's turning the other way. Yes! Okay, alright. Skills. I have the skills. I pay those bills. But I don't have medkits. Alright, Braden, my recommendation is more medical resources, please. I'm begging you. I'll stock up for the 812, I guess, but, yeah. This campaign has taught us that people are cruel. No, it's not that bad. It really isn't that bad. Alright, let's keep going. Is this Scutile? He looks very dead. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go now. Braden, do you have any advice? So basically I created a trend that made a cruel moment. Yeah, but the trend was not, Am I supposed to shoot that and burn Scutile to death? I don't know. But, this is the second time in this stream that Scutile's been burned. His dead body has been burned. This guy's been through a lot. Pretty please no bombard. Just making good research progress. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Oh gosh, I cannot tell if that's a gun guy or a turret or anything. Yeah, no, it was an HMG. It was an HMG. Okay. All right. Well, Braden, like I said, my strong recommendation is to add more healing resources to this map. I think that's a bot. The black stuff was like the oil or fuel. Well, you know what? I can't fault him. I mean, he's consistent with his HMG placement. So if you want to remove all of the HMGs or add telegraphy, is that a word? Or add advanced warning for all of them would be my recommendations. Either remove them all or add some advanced warning to all of them. And you can use different ways of advanced warning as well. Like you can put notes for some, like a dead guy saying, "There's an HMG right ahead." Like if you include that, just so the player doesn't get 90% of health lopped off at the start, would be nice. I think I'm gonna be able to make it work though. It's not. It is not breaking my game or my experience by any stretch of the imagination. Leaving the ships abandoned would... Okay, they're still talking about FCC. I'm not going to read all the FCC lore right now. Okay, this is an HMG. I almost ran around the corner. Almost. You have no idea how close I came. Let's go. Holy smokes, said Celespia. Surprised I'm still going? Yeah, yeah. Well, I was requested to play a lot. Like, okay, I shot SV for no reason. I'm sorry. If he watches that, I'll have some explaining to do. You should probably talk about this in the Discord. No idea. Why? You can talk about it here, as a matter of fact, because I like it when this... Oh, this is actually friendly. Is it? No, it's not. It's not. Okay. Thanks for killing it, Pibby. You can talk about that stuff here, because it does relate to the Beach House lore. And also I like having an active chat, so why not? It's challenging, I get that. Yeah, no, it is challenging, but, you know, that's fine. Like, I'm actually not complaining really that much about it at all. Some people said, like, it's showing that people are cruel. It's tough for me to really, like, hate or get mad at something like... surely I can be overwhelmed and frustrated. Like, I always make these videos and streams with, like, the absolute best of intentions in mind. And hoping that it can be a learning experience for people. Or at the very least, people can spend a fun couple hours with me. Because I definitely, I treat it as an honor, basically, that people are willing to do this. I know how long it's been since I started streaming, and some people who were here at the start are still here. And I just want you guys to know that. It means a lot to me. But we're going to move on now. There's a pretty good amount of detail in these areas, actually. Oh, login? That's got to be login, right? I would add a little more detail, though. Like maybe some chairs or something. Chairs along the side. That's very good with the company type design feature. Oh, it's not login, it's Antonio, of course. He's the one with the long coat. Antonio, what are you doing here? Some robot that looked like Tomebot captured me. He was called the Faker. Oh, that's who the Faker is. Okay. Yeah, because I have a helper named Tomebot. He's a robot. He's almost pretending to be him. Pibby says that must have been what the bot was talking about. Yeah, someone said for the Faker. Yeah, join you guys? Of course, Antonio, of course. Always good to... The more the merrier. Okay, safe house. Hey, it's Meko and some others. Meko. Hey, guys, it's Liam. What? Okay. Hey, Meko. I'm going to close the blinds. It's getting dark here. Hang on. We have been going quite a while, guys, but you know what? I am still having fun. A little bit stiff, as I said. I've been getting up and stretching occasionally to keep myself limber, and I'm going to be doing a whole variety of exercises and stuff to make up for this this long little what we call sedentary period here. Hey guys, it's Stonebinder. Hey guys, it's Meko. For Disgruntled, I have the lobby in the J&I basement. What should I add next? To be honest, Dookadoo, I don't know enough about Disgruntled to answer. Hey, Stonebinder is here. Hey, Meko, you've got some camera head guys helping you out. That's always cool. I saw a few of them earlier. This is the real Tomebot, I assume. Nice meeting you here, Liam. Hey guys, hi, hello. I don't know necessarily who all these people are, but I'm happy to greet them warmly. NG, oh gosh, is this, I don't quite remember, and this is Iris, and this is Tomebot. I'm 90% sure. Yes, hello Liam, it's nice to see you here, indeed. It's nice to be here. By the way, can you talk to NG? He's freaking out. Okay, I can do that. Hey NG, what's going on? Oh, hello Liam, I just figured something out. What? Dancing Eagle is alive, and he is corrupted. That's bad. Yeah, and he's corrupted dancing bots. So that's a double bad. That's bad. You know, 3 B's for bad, and 3 times the badness. We need you to send in a squad to defeat him. Okay, thank you. No problem. Okay, all right. Let's go and kill him. Then. That's fine. There are more. There are dancing bots, and they're corrupted. And is that a bot with a chainsaw? Resident Evil 4 reference. See, I've never played Resident Evil, but even I know what that stands for. I'm not completely uncultured, you guys. But they may have corrupted dancing bots, but you know what we have? Cameramen. We also have Meko, Antonio, Dr. Bright, Iris, who is that person? Dancing Angie? Why did I not think of that when I was just talking to him? I'm so sorry. It's true. Dancing Eagle deserves everything he gets. He stole part of Glorious Eagle's name, and he stole the other part of Dancing Angie's name. So, this guy is double bad. Bad. And I'm glad I coined that term now. There are more. What's with the cameramen? They ended up losing the war and came to this world. Oh no, they lost the war to the Skibidi toilets. Are they on our side then? I think they are, and I think I just killed an ally. I'm sorry. Oh, these guys are bullet sponges, that's for sure. So now we're fighting dancing bots. I like the variety. I like the enemy variety, actually. There's quite a bit of variety. You did not have to go that extra mile, but that you did speaks volumes. I appreciate it. All right, this floor is too empty. It's gotta add some detail. Do your job now, my soldiers. All right. Well, these soldiers aren't gonna be doing their job much longer. The upgraded cultist. Oh boy. It's cool that like this is sort of a plausible scenario for the beach house being threatened, because the darkness targeted the people who make bot armies. Like Scootile and Engie can make large numbers of bots because they have their Scoot bots and their Engie bots, or dancing bots, that is. And so the fact that they were corrupted means their armies were corrupted, and well, that's a big threat. But anyway, that was a fun little encounter. I wouldn't necessarily consider all these encounters true boss fights because they're pretty short and only one phase. But you know, I'll call them more like a mini boss, and they fill that role just fine. The ICO truck, I didn't even see that. I was too busy just kicking butt. I feel like the bosses are a bit weak. Well, see, that's what I mean. It's more like a mini boss. The fact that it has a boss bar is just to suggest that it's a lore significant enemy. At least that's what I'm thinking of it as. Outside again. Nothing like the fresh taste of air. Oh my goodness. They have mortars. I take like 3 bullets and die. Well, to be honest, I'm just that good. I was just laying down so much cover fire. What, you guys have boss? This means I have competition. Hang on a second. I'm just responding. Mammoth, I see your messages. Oh, hold on. I gotta read. Hang on. I gotta respond to Mammoth. The whole thing comes to a screeching halt. We're outside again. I appreciate being outside again, but I just need to read something. Oh, yeah, okay. Whatever. Yeah, okay. Okay. Mortars as well. That reminds me a little bit of Good of the Company. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. And I'm also getting messages from, non-Ancient Warfare 3 people. And, there's 5 from Cram. Okay, yeah, so I get blown up. My messages get blown up on these streams. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I do not have 2 monitors. I wish I did. I'll get them someday. Let's fight. Let's do some more fighting. Can I kill that guy, please? That'd be nice. I ain't gonna ask what is going on. It's just like, I just get messages, guys. I'm just kind of a busy guy, and I have my hands in a lot of pies. Unfortunately, it kind of makes it so I'm never fully relaxed in these streams. But you know what? It's totally okay. I enjoy what I do. We love you, Liam. Come talk to us forever and ever. yeah, I will come and talk to you soon. By the way, I don't know what I was saying when I said I'm never fully relaxed, because I definitely am sometimes. I guess I should say I'm never fully focused on one thing. That's a better way to put it, because of the whole overstimulation and overwhelming thing. Mammoth should start a fan club. Yeah, we'll put Mammoth in charge of the Tonebinder fan club. Yep, okay. Be careful. Yeah, I was not being careful. I was focused too much on the myriad of messages and things in Discord and chat. Okay, back away. I think about, so I didn't recognize the fact that I think this speakerhead guy is not on my side, because he was shooting me before. I like this model. We're just going to be very careful, lay down some cover fire, and advance. Now, I'm going to be honest, this is kind of a long-ish campaign, longer than I was expecting, so it's possible. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get absolutely crucified for what I'm about to say. I think it's possible that after I finish this campaign, I might want to wind down, you guys. This is the last one that I've been explicitly requested to play, except for Cram's retro shooters. I could wrap those up at the end. Actually, I think I'll go with that. So I'm just trying to get through everything I've been requested to play. There's a few things that I thought maybe I would play and put them on the list anyway, that I wasn't asked. But my priority will be with what I'm asked to play. So we'll finish up the Darkness Invading the Beach House. It'll take some time, and then we'll play Cram's retro shooters. That came up like earlier towards the start of the stream. This mech is quite strong, and I just have to kind of lay into him. Quickly ask him to play more. Oh, the Clash of Clans. And Eagle also wants me to play some Clash of Clans. That can maybe be the very, very, very last thing. Well, Brayden, I'm doing my best against this mech. I've got a laser gun. Oh, okay, I got him. I got him. Okay, yes. All right. I didn't know if I was doing it right. All right, it's time to confront Dancing Eagle. Dancing Eagle, let's dance, Liam. Let's dance, Dancing Eagle. He's probably pretty good at dancing because of his name. I wonder if he'll face Brayden as well. Maybe not. Maybe that's for the final release. Because again, this is still just the alpha of this campaign, so not the whole story. The whole story is yet to be revealed. Let's go. A little bit quiet. I like it when there's music, and the absence is a little jarring. You could have some like sort of soundtrack of fighting or something in the background, maybe. You must take these weapons in order to enter. I want this boss to be challenging, but nothing like Souls bosses. Okay. Well, okay. I guess I'll take this instead. Yeah. Okay. That's probably a slightly better shotgun. And I'm gonna leave the ammo kit and take a med kit instead. We'll see if that plays out. Maybe I'll end up being horribly punished for not obeying his command to take those weapons. We'll see. Alright, let's go. Oh, right, also your maps, right? I also play Num's maps, I forgot. They weren't bolded on my list. I'll bold them. Okay, we're nowhere near the end of this stream, guys. We also have to play Num's maps. But I will play Darkness Invades the Beach House, Retro Shooters, and Num's maps. Okay. And, okay. And RVS. Okay, alright. We'll also play RVS Close Quarters, because I want to support the RVS franchise. I'm, you know what? Just fine. Happy to do that. Alright, let's go. Oh, I've been waiting for you. Let's dance. Yeah, this is the end of the campaign, so I'll have time. I thought it would be like another 5 levels, but I was mistaken. So I'm curious as to why Dancing Eagle, this corrupted Dancing Eagle, didn't have a boss bar. Oh, I guess he died pretty fast, but I still thought maybe most significant enemies have had boss bars. Might just be kind of nice to have that consistency. He also seems very patriotic, this boss fight. He's got a lot of American flags and also a pineapple flag, so that's nice. Oh, this could be a subathon. It could turn into a subathon if people really want that. I'll think about it. I don't know. I don't know if I can physically do a subathon. We'll see. We'll see where I'm at after this campaign and after we go through the maps I've promised to play. I don't know who that was there. I think it might have been Brayden. But I'll look forward to playing the finished version. Thank you for making me play that, Brayden, because that was quite a pleasant experience. Yeah, so it gave me Good of the Company vibes. There were a few specific occasions where I think probably were a little bit unfair and could induce rage in other people, but it was pretty minor. It's pretty nitpicky. The biggest thing is probably the visuals. It's operating closer to the Good of the Company 2021 style of visuals, which are, respectable. But honestly, people these days probably are expecting a little more detail, so that's what I usually assume when I give feedback. So yeah, if you can detail the interiors a little bit more, that would be cool. But I like this original story you've created of the darkness invading the beach house. So keep at it, and I'll tune back in on Halloween, and if you manage to get it out on time, and I understand the pain of missing deadlines. So if you don't get this campaign out by Halloween, I understand. But if you do, I'll be happy to check it out. Let's give it an upvote. The darkness, that should be all we need. The darkness invades the beach house alpha. Okay. That sure is a lot of words, though. Sure is a lot of words. I'm going to take another sip of water. I am so glad I don't have a webcam. Okay. One moment, please. I made a mess. Okay, that was a completely normal sip of water. It caused no problems. All right, we're going to move on to the custom battle menu once again after spending some time with campaigns. And we're going to move over to Num's maps and then RVS, and we'll round it out with some retro shooters just for a kind of a casual break. Or not a casual break, because it'll be the permanent break, the end. We don't talk about Shark Boy? What? Shark Boy, what? Wait, did a character die in the song 5 minutes? I've been AFK. We reached the end of the campaign. You're back, says Gamer Wolf. Yes, the way I'm going to be playing Red versus... Oh, we're also going to do Clash of Clans. I was reminded of that just by seeing Eagle's name. So, okay. We're going to go to... What did I say I would do? First, Dark Run. Alright, this one is interesting. It's a collaboration between Num and 4X. You've been teleported by use of magic into an abandoned town where a dark ritual is being performed. Your mission is to kill the cultist responsible. Okay, it's an assassination. There's a lot of equipment around. You cannot jump. The cultist has multiple spawn points. You cannot move at all when the intro is playing. Killing enemies will give back HP. Okay, and you can see the work was more or less kind of split between 4X and Num. I'm probably not going to play all of the Clash of Clans maps, Eagle. I hope you were not being serious. I'll play one or two. Like, remember when I did the Gregstall with Engie? That was fun. There's like one map. Like, maybe I can just pick a random member of the community that I decide to, it'll be a raid and good fun. I'll raid them, but it'll be, an uplifting raid. A raid to bring attention to their base, of course, before destroying it horribly. Oh, you were reworking the RGBY embassy with updated units, so the premature shutdown further affected my despair. Despair over premature shutdown of what? The stream? Play Iris's Clash of Clans map? That's not a bad idea. Okay, Dark Run, here we go. Location, an abandoned town. Mission, kill the person responsible for this. Dark Run. It's a cool start. Although, I have a feeling I'm going to die. And I have a feeling I'm going to have to restart and play this whole intro over again. So my recommendation is a intro skip button. And I recommend that button be Z. So num, if you want to add the feature where if the player is in the intro and they press Z, I would skip it. I'd appreciate that. You can even make it so that the player can't skip the intro the first time they view it. And here's how you do that. When the player walks out this door, and they haven't... Oh, okay, there's a guy. Never mind. Just add an intro skip. And that's all you need to know. You can see the first level of the Rise of the Yellow series if you want to know what I'm talking about. That's scripted so that you can't use it unless you know about it in advance. Play my map. Also Ochos's map. Well, maybe we'll get around to Ochos's map too. I'm not committing to anything. It is on the list, but it was one of those maps that I thought I would just play if I had time, and frankly, since I added it to the list, there's been tons of requests. This is a massive, massive open world map where you have to find a cultist, and it's sort of like looking for a needle in a haystack, frankly. You just don't know where it is. But there's a fair amount of detail, and it's not laggy, which I appreciate. Kind of funny story, when I was working on my Squirrel Chronicles RPG, I was going around commissioning areas from different members of the community, so I think it would be interesting to see how everyone would adapt different things from that. But 4X did an area, and that singular prefab is single-handedly responsible for the map being laggy. But it seems he's been able to, since then, kind of refine his craft a little bit and make things less laggy, which I appreciate. So let's go through here. Well, it wasn't a bad prefab, by the way. It looks very nice. Okay, the units are cool. I'm gonna have to shoot my way through here, I guess. And I'll take a rifle. I'll take this actually. Okay, that's a lot of guys. Okay, all right, let's run. We cannot jump, which makes us very vulnerable to these melee guys. That is the way you want to go, and I appreciate whoever's idea it was to restrict jumping. Because if you're gonna have a map full of melee enemies, you definitely want to restrict jumping. That's just kind of a given. Although it's not restricted in Good of the Company because you have to jump around to do other things. So I basically just say if the player wants to cheese and go to the company, they sort of can in some parts in the melee encounters. But you get the full experience if you don't, so don't. Am I actually planning to raid your Clash of Clans base? Like, genuinely? I don't know, am I? Should I? Destroyed Town. Let's see if this cultist is in the Destroyed Town. I love hide-and-seek maps, says Ayers. Yeah, so the idea is that he spawns in a different place each time. In a weird way, hear me out, in a weird way, this reminds me more of a Roblox minigame than even some of Scootile's maps, because, like, it has that sort of, I don't know, it has that vibe. It really does. He could be literally anywhere, too. And I'm going to be kind of surrounded by zombies the whole time, so let's, you know what, I'll take a revolver rifle, why not? I hate whoever restricted jumping. I know why, but I want to parkour. You will be able to parkour in Good of the Company. Yeah, the honor system. Yeah. If you play Good of the Company, you must abide by its code of laws, its honor. No, but it's not like if you jump in a melee encounter, you'll be excluded from, like if you speedrun. It won't be thrown out. Your time won't be excluded. Well, I'm going to try and play this map, but it is very, very large, and he could be anywhere. I think it might be nice as well. I know that the big part of this map is you're looking around for the guy, and he could be anywhere. But maybe if you just added a little hint about the rough area that he was. At the start of the map, I will say that the game decides that he decides to spawn in the destroyed city. So there'll be like a tiny hint that's like, check out the water tower. And if you go to the top of the water tower, you see the destroyed city or something. And that's the clue. Like, if there was just something to point you in the right direction, I think it would be kind of nice. Otherwise, it does feel a little directionless, and it kind of feels like the kind of map you can get lost in without ever completing. You can go mad in a map like this. You can just get lost and lose yourself. Still going. Yep, Cram, I am still going. We're probably in the last hour of the stream, but I still do have many maps requested to play, including yours. I am going to get around to your retro shooter maps, Cram. I was actually hoping to play them to round out the stream. I thought that would be like a nice kind of bit of more casual fun to round us off, but if you really want, I can play them earlier. That was just my plan. Right now I'm playing Dark Run, which is a map that I'm hopelessly lost in, frankly. I don't know where my assassination target is. Any pillars? ICO reference? I hate the consortium. What's the reference? I don't get it, Eagle. What? You know, there are pillars in there are 4 pillars in the lore of the beach house. Oh man. I'm also wondering if the continual spawning of enemies is causing lag. It could be. So, here's a question for anyone who has played this map out to completion, and maybe nobody has, but do you really just look around the map until you find the guy, and then you shoot him, and then it ends? Because I'm wondering if it's even necessary to kill the guy to, like, review the map, because, well, I died, but because, like, 99% of the gameplay is just kind of exploring and fighting in the open world, so maybe I don't need to kill the guy to give it a good analysis. The Pillar of Creation is awesome. It's a good one. There's also Responsibility, and Carnage, and Amusement. Those are the 4: Creation, Responsibility, Carnage, and Amusement, which is, they all balance each other quite nicely. They are the godlike entities that really control the Ancient Warfare 3 world. Don't let anyone else tell you anything different. That's how it really works. And yeah, that's the analysis. Oh, okay. He's the cultist. This must be the cultist. And that is how it works. So basically, he starts out here and is teleported to a random spot. So I'm probably not going to play the whole map and find him and kill him, because really he could be anywhere. This is a legitimately beautifully crafted map. They did a great job with it, and I'm thinking it's honestly so beautiful and so detailed that it would take me ages to find the guy. So I'm recommending 2 things: an intro skip and a hint that tells you where to look. But visually, it really is fantastic. So obviously, and that's just a given with anything that 4X is involved in. But you can also kind of definitely feel Num's touch here as well, especially with some of the more kind of, you know, you see these modulars and stuff. Like, you can tell he's very gray man, and he likes to use that to convey a sense of kind of foreboding. So I think he was involved in some of the map design. Let's see who actually did what, because I don't want to attribute some things to him incorrectly. Num was also involved, yeah, and he did some small parts to the map design. Oh, and he also did the enemies. See, that's what I was wondering about as well. Yeah, I was gonna say the enemy design and the scripts, mostly 4X, but someone else, Num and other people. And then Num also involved in the story, which is good as well. So, folks, that's all I'm going to do for Dark Run. We're now going to move on. Let's see what we've got next on tap. But first, I need to read the chat. The Lords and J&I control the world. J&I in the Beach House lore, it was the most powerful person to receive the power from the pillars. Really trying to play 23,000 maps in here? Oh, you know it, Goldberg. I am playing every map in this stream. It really feels that way sometimes. But no, that was just clickbait. I'm sorry. I'm not going to play every single map, every 23,000 maps in Ancient Warfare 3. That, unfortunately, is beyond my power right now. Maybe someday, if I cybernetically enhance myself to never be able to fall asleep and never have my muscles atrophy, then maybe I'll do that. But I hate to break it to you so late in the stream, but sadly, that was clickbait. I'm not going to play every single map. I hate to be that guy, but I got you. But that was Dark Run. We're going to play one other map by Num, his more recent Alien Facility Attack, because I just think that sounds kind of cool. He's made a lot of stuff recently, which I'm sure is great too. I haven't played either of these 2 maps, but maybe I'll play them in their own video. But just to kind of give you a sense of what it's like, to play this kind of map, I'll give you a little taster with this private attack on an alien facility. Okay, I am really getting stiff. All right, that's fine. Let's hit play. We should not have hit play. We should have read the description. I'll go back and do that. I don't want to miss the description. Whoa, Soul Wars Retribution. I made that map. Yes, Eagle, he did indeed make that map. Well done, Eagle. Man, it would be cool if you made maps again, Eagle. We should collab on something just so you can make a map, because honestly, there's just so much you can do. Really, there is. You can do so much in the game. And honestly, the idea of passing a file back and forth without any specific deadline is appealing to me more than like the battles of Steam Wars right now, because I would have to follow that strict deadline. But I've been wanting to collab with someone for a really long time. I've been offering ideas to, Desert Mammoth, now Eagle, and just random people in my chat as well. But let's get started. We are playing the private attack on the alien facility. Cyber Psychosis. Oh, is this... I think this is actually legit from... Okay, it's not... It doesn't matter. You know what? I'm just going to get copyrighted no matter what, so... No, but maybe it'll get taken down. So I'm actually not going to have that music playing. Instead, we're just going to have some nice... Oh, you know what? Let's have some... This will be funny. This will be funny. Hang on, guys. I'm finding some good music for us. Just a minute, because I don't want to get copyrighted by Cyberpunk. We're not going to play the Cyber Psychosis song that is playing on the map right now. Instead, we're going to play... One moment. You just got to give me a second. Let me cook. Don't go anywhere. Where was it? Oh, no. Hold on. We're almost there, guys. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay, now I think this really fits the theme, so let's try it. Here we go. We gotta kill these guys. Let's go. Alright. Get them, guys! Go! Charge! Blood and death! Go! Roar! This is brutal. This is brutal, man. Honestly, I couldn't think of any more fitting music. It reminds me of like the Bad Piggies or like Angry Birds music. I just looked on Kevin MacLeod's website and picked up a random song that looked kind of funny. I knew it wasn't actually going to be accurate. Oh, you think the music is fine? That makes it even funnier. That makes it even funnier. He thought I was... Okay. Well, it was miscommunication, but the music is fine. Okay. You said that in response to me saying I would augment myself. Right, got it. But this is cool. I played at least one of Num's RTS maps in a recent YouTube video and recommended that he add more detail, and it looks like he's taken that advice, which is really great to see. That's why I make videos, is to give advice and hopefully for people to take that advice. But my guys are actually in a bit of a pickle here, so let's kill him, please. Let's kill the enemy. The only thing about Num's RTS maps is they are a little tough. My guys are a little fragile. No, not the Good of the Company Office Days soundtrack. What? I don't remember what Good of the Company Office Days is, Eagle. You gotta remind me. Is it just like a Good of the Company thing where nothing goes wrong? It's the normal day at the office? That's funny to me, too. I thought that was a funny gimmick. I don't know about you, but I thought that was a funny gimmick where I played a song that didn't fit. But whatever. You can think whatever you guys want. I mean... Oh, there is a buy menu. You're right. I should probably be using that, shouldn't I? Okay. I'm not good about that. Got a lot of recruitment points, too. What we get? Some assault rifle guys. And an MG guy. And another MG guy. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, let's just get another one, too. Oh, yeah, that's a good amount. Okay. I was worried about that, but I completely ignored the recruit menu, which is silly. This is also quite a large map. I'm impressed. It was a great gimmick. Don't let them bring you down. It's not real, but yeah, that was the idea. Okay. Yeah, that does sound funny, Eagle. Alrighty. Now these guys just have to take their long walk. Get some exercise in, just like I did in that one map, that one by Meko. I have to go. All right, well, see you later, Jacob. Thanks so much for tuning into the stream. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate everybody who watches my stuff and comes in here and talks with me. It really does make me feel very good, and it makes me feel like I'm kind of, helping out. That's the idea, is to give some feedback. I'm more than willing to take suggestions if you make anything more in the near future, Jacob. So just let me know if you want me to play something you make. The time over where I am is, 36 minutes past midnight. Okay, well, yeah, you should head to sleep then. And yeah, go right ahead, man. Thanks for tuning in. You should have been asleep ages ago. Oh, gosh. Well, I'm sorry that I kept you up, man. Don't feel any obligation to do that in the future. There will be a video form. It's called a VOD. I don't think I'm going to ever do Twitch, but I like the terms they use. VODs. Yeah, that's pretty slick. Hi, Tonebinder. I'm back to the stream and still working on World War I Italian Front. Closer and closer. That's awesome, Brick. I'm excited for that. Probably won't play it on this stream if you finish it during this stream, but I can play it in a video or something. If you're subscribed, I don't know if you are Corporal Brick, I'll make a video about that map when you update it. So, yeah, subscribe. Disgruntled demo is out. I'm not requesting you play it, but check it when you can. Okay, maybe I'll play it in a video, Duke-a-Doo. I don't think I really want to add anything more to this stream's list, because I've got a lot. You should start calling us Chat. Chat, is this real? Chat, clip that A12 kill. Honestly, maybe I will sometimes. That's kind of I'll do it ironically, and then it'll become unironic, but, you know. Chat, are these guys going to be friendly or enemy? Are they going to be friendly or hostile? They're going to be hostile, okay. Alright, that's a massacre. That's brutal. Okay, chat, I kind of made a mistake. I thought they'd be friendly, because they're off in this side area. When I see, like, an area kind of built off to the side like that, I thought of the areas where the Space Marines, the friendly Space Marines spawn in Mammoth's RTS maps, but it was just a connecting area between two areas of the map. I should have known. Get that guy, come on. What is my squad doing? There we go. It might be 2 a.m., but I'm on a 2-week vacation. I don't care, and knowing me, I'll probably still wake up at 9. Honestly, I'm kind of the same like that. Cram is like, even if I stay up really late, I'm always up around 9. 10 at the absolute latest, but usually much more around 9. And, but all that aside, you don't need to feel any obligation to stay in the stream. I can play your retro shooter maps in a later video, for instance, or something. But if you do want to stick around, it's your choice to make. I am not your parents. Oh, I should have been keeping a closer eye on my guys because they all went down. Let's check this out in the custom battle editor. Iris is eepy. Oh no, Iris is so eepy. Well, sleep if you need to. Go ahead, no judgment. No judgment at all. The Tonebinder army is a healthy and strong army that values their health. Right, guys? If that's not true, don't correct me. I was up to 1 a.m. last night making myself paranoid with Reddit horror stories. Oh. Well, that sounds interesting. Sounds like a unique feeling, Duke-a-Doo. You know what? I was going to talk about this. I saw the Five Nights at Freddy's movie yesterday, and I have to say, it was pretty good. I've never even played much Five Nights at Freddy's. I played a little bit of the first game, never even got past the first... I mean, I probably played 1 or 2 nights, and then that's it. But I've watched YouTube videos about it, and I know a lot about it. And frankly, it was enough for me to enjoy it. So, form your own opinions, though. I've heard mixed opinions, but... Okay, revalue little to high command. What? Our only objective is to storm the enemy with no regard for casualties? What are you talking about, Ochos? Liam, we are all drinking salt water at the beach house. Okay. That explains a few things. It's had some effects. Understandable. I wasn't expecting you to play it even if I finish it tonight. Probably won't. I'll be sure to say in the comments on the Discord server. Sounds good. Thanks very much, Corporal Brick. Keep me in the loop for sure. And I'm glad Neko agrees with me. If you spoil it right now, I'll send you $6. I'm not going to spoil the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, and $6 certainly is enough to get me to change my mind. Please help the beach house. The beach house blues is at war without you here. Oh no, who are we at war with? Oh. No, so Iris, let me explain something very critical. Everything that's happened since the last Beach House Blues episode and the next one, it all happened in a split second inside the mind of Tonebinder. Well, at least these variety streams have. By the way, on the green lights, you can heal your units. Oh, cool, okay. Now, would you like me to play this map out? I got pretty far. I got over to here. Do you want me to play the whole thing, or do you think it's okay if I maybe move on? At the very least, I'm showcasing the map and I can give feedback. I think it would be kind of nice if my units were a little bit tougher, but that's just me. It was all a dream, yeah. But that's only this stream. Well, No, all the previous streams are also at that case. It'll be established in the next Beach House Blues, because otherwise, like, there's simply no explanation for how I was off doing all that stuff. There's at least 2 hours without you hearing everyone is exploding. Okay. Well, whatever. It's not really. It's not like the Five Nights at Freddy's lore. I thought it was funny that some of the memes did predict a part of it. Oh yeah, I think you might be right. I think I know what you're referring to. Sort of at the end, there's a kind of a famous line at the end. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I could be really going off the rails here. Okay, now he wants me to play the map fully, and he wants me to read the description. So I will. Well, I'll play it at least once more. Try and win this time. I think I can if I pay more attention. So click on his name. Go here. That's a nice feature, by the way. Thanks, JNI, for making it possible to go into people's profiles in the game. Very much appreciated. JNI is a cool guy. JNI is a Chad, to be honest, because he has put up with many DMs from me reporting bugs that I've encountered in the process of making good of the company. He's even going to be patching out a few bugs and adding a few features, specifically at my request, and he obviously added that suggestion about elbow equipment, which is super nice, and that'll make some really cool units. Alright, let's read the description. Actually, before we read the description, little round of applause for Jay and I think he's put in a lot of work. I'm going to give him a round of applause here. Just me, it's just a line of applause if it's just one person. Thanks, Jay and I. Let's keep going. You take control of a squad of United Earth troopers. They're attacking an alien facility. Your mission is to exterminate all aliens in the facility. Difficulty rating, not hard, but also not too easy. Things to know, the music is royalty-free. The main RTS script is made by Mammoth. All aliens need to be killed to win. Oh, healing is marked green. Most viable units come in single units amounts, but have high HP. So the viable units are tougher than the base units? We'll see. I'm glad Eagle clapped along, too. I appreciate that. Okay. I can add in detachments with this new update. Add in detachments? What do you mean by that? I may have discovered those while testing that feat. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Frankly, I'm not even going to try and catch up on that conversation. I am playing Attack on the Private Alien Facility. So let's go. Let's attack this facility. I don't have any reinforcement points yet. That's fine. I will get my points with the blood of my enemies. I'm keeping my $6. Did anyone get the clip of Liam letting a spoiler slip? I didn't let a spoiler slip. Like there's... I did not let a spoiler slip. No. Unless it was like that time when I said, I'm going to start playing, and then just trailed off. That was so weird. Earlier in this stream... No, I said, I'm going to hit play on. That's what I said. It was just a phrase. I'm going to hit play on. And then that was it. Like, I was in the middle of a map. And that's proof as well that my brain is a little spread out during these things. Like I don't know what on earth caused me to say that. I scared myself, frankly. Okay, let's get an MG Trooper. I did not let a spoiler slip, Duke-a-doo. Come on, man, come on. Chat, this ain't real. Hope this MG guy is worth it. He cost a lot of points. And I'm thinking after this, maybe I'll play Cram stuff, because they did say it was like 2 a.m. for him, so... If he's still here, I'll play his stuff. I shall play, what's it called? The Retro Shooters. I'm working on a Good of the Company map during the 1980s. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I can't wait to see that. 1980s. What happens during that time? In the universe, I mean. Like, what's the story about, if you don't mind me asking? Always happy to support Good of the Company stuff. Okay. Don't believe him, chat. He's trying to cover up. Chat, this ain't real. Chat, don't believe Bruno. I did not spoil the FNAF movie. You've got to believe me. The clans have yet to clash. The clans have yet to clash. No, there's more. Don't you worry. I am gonna be doing more than just the retro shooter maps. I'm just moving them up in the list. It just means I won't play them last. I bet the ERF would be having lots of fun intervening in proxy wars. Oh, that's true. The company made a name for itself somehow, I guess. Let's get to that healing station. Healing station? What kind of goofball way to call it is that? A healing station. It's a medical crate. Alright, let's head over there. Head over there. Come on. Auto defending, please, and let's recruit. You know what? I want to have at least one guy back here at all times, so I don't. This is a life hack, by the way. If you're playing a RTS map and it ends when all your guys die, just keep one guy at the back all the time. That's a good. I just blew my own mind. We're gonna get 2 squads of these guys. Move this guy over here. Do that and go over here. I require a healer. Okay, Eagle, then you must proceed immediately with haste to the healing station to receive your healer. Oh, that was good. That was funny. Healing station. What kind of a goofball? I can be kind of a goofball sometimes. Greg still did beat ERF, sadly. They did. But to be fair, that's not the ERF at its best. That was just me kind of plopping them down willy-nilly at absolute random. What happened to the stream? It's been like 30 minutes of AFK. It hasn't been. I just had a complete, like, my heart just dropped. Like, somebody reported that I had been AFK for 30 minutes? But, no. Okay. Okay, good. All the audio is good. I thought maybe my mic had broken. I don't think anything's wrong with the stream. I'm going to tell him to reload. Okay. That's interesting. I hope there's no technical issues preventing people from seeing the stream. Deserting aliens have not much HP, but regular troopers have 10,000. Oh, okay, so that's why. I get it. So we recruited some deserting aliens. Now that's why we were able to recruit a group of them. But they are weak. I get it. So some aliens are helping the human cause. Well, they know what the winning side is. Alright, let's go over here, and I guess we're just going to have to do a good old breach and clear. And I'll get a couple of SMG guys. Why not? And bring it up over to hereabouts. What is going on, you guys? Come on, why are you walking over here? You should not be doing that. That's more than enough to breach this area. I'm going to go. Adios. Thanks for tuning in, Engie. I very much appreciate it. The next stream will obviously be shorter, and so I understand why people are coming in and out. But thanks so much for tuning in for as long as you did. He's not AFK. The stream is just paused, I bet. It could be that. It could be that he just needed to reload because he had a connection issue. You never know. I'm going to cancel you on Twitter, Duke. Wars break out in the Tomebiner stream chat on a regular basis. I wonder if it would be possible to unlock new spawn points in these RTS maps so there's less time waiting. I'm sure that there will be an innovation like that in the near future, because it doesn't sound that hard at all to do that now that you mention it, Eagle. Maybe say that in Discord, actually. Say that Mammoth or Num, because I bet they'd be willing to incorporate that. And yes, Krem, I am going to be playing your retro shooter soon, in the next map, right after this one. How soon are you going to be leaving? I want to know if I need to maybe come back to this one later, because it's going to take me a little more time to beat it, maybe 5 more minutes, even 10. So, but I do want to play yours as well, so that's why I'm asking. If you're going to leave really soon, I'll just play it now. I may be going soon due to some ship battle server shenanigans. Don't go to the ship battle server, no idea. Come on, man. Keep your feet on dry land. Alright, let's go, let's advance. Skipped. I did not skip RVS. It is still on the list. Everything on my list is going to be played. Everything on my list is going to be played. I have one guy left on the front lines. Okay. Let's get some assault rifle troopers. And some more deserting aliens. Okay. I will be playing RVS. Not to worry, MC Adventure Kid. Not to worry. I will let my support for the Revolver Guild be known very soon. I'll live very soon. I want to go to bed soon, and I would like you to play it live. Okay, let me just see how much is left of this map. Num, I'm afraid I might have to compromise with you here. I think I might have to stop playing this map, because you can see there's a lot of fighting left to do. And I'm willing to do it, but I think I want to play Cram's map before he has to go. So what I'm going to do is head out of this one, and I'll come back to it after I play the Retro Shooters. The ship battle shenanigans for day is scuffed Ancient Warfare 3 D&D. Well, I mean, I guess you can do it if you want, but you can do that anytime as well. Just saying. No, I'm just saying. Liam, could you play my World War II map? Asked Ender Kid. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till the next stream or make it in its own video. I'm not adding any new stuff. All the stuff that I'm playing for the rest of the stream is stuff that I've promised to play already. So, but I will add Ender Kid's World War II map to the list. The map is called Cram's Retro Shooter. All right, I guess that makes sense. Cram's Retro Shooter. Okie dokie. Oh, there's multiple of them. Well, I would be happy to play more of them, but obviously I know it's pretty late for you. I want to, respect your time and get some sleep in. But I will try and blast through this to give you some feedback, I guess. Or if no feedback is necessary, just have a good time. We will all see less of you if you leave. We will all see less of you if you leave us no idea. It's true. It's true. Everybody will hate him more, and so not. Gosh, this is literally gaslighting. This is a very simple medium-length retro-style shooter inspired by Crusader No Remorse. Cool. I played Crusader No Remorse earlier on the stream. Music provided by Desert Mammoth, although he didn't make it. Alright, well, let's hit play. When you eventually play Disgruntled, the music might make your head pop. It's a little loud. I'll just turn it down in my settings. That's no problem you can do. You can also use Audacity, by the way, to lower the volume of music. That's probably useful. Is my Embassy canon Beach House content? Actually, if it's in the Beach House, it's canon to be there, so... Okay, here we go. We're starting now. We are starting Cram's Retro Shooter. I like the skybox right off the bat. I might have played this before, but if I did, I don't remember much. Okay, let's go. Already, we've got a very fast-moving, awesome character. I think it's fine that you don't have that jump restricted, by the way. Makes you feel even faster. Whoa, okay, I should have been more careful. I'm moving so fast, I'm running in and out of encounters so fast. I feel invincible, but it's getting me in trouble. So I ran right into that guy's sword. I'm going to circle back because I think over here there was another guy. Obviously, you can definitely see the Crusader No Remorse inspirations in this map. It's sort of like a first-person Crusader because, I mean, that's obviously what Mammoth did as well. But it's first-person Crusader with pixelated graphics. Neat! With more, like, old-school graphics. Ancient Warfare 3 really is a game engine. It's a sandbox, so just about any concept you can think of can be explored, and this is definitely one of the ones it excels at. Alright, well, let's keep it moving. I do like the amount of detail in here. Maybe it could be upped up a little bit right there, actually. But, like, this here is cool. Quite cool to see the variety of modulars and see kind of how... It's sort of like... Oh, gosh, I don't know what the word is. I think it's called speciation, where, like, a bird with a certain long type of bill will... Okay, I died. will evolve to have, like, a bird with... a wide bill, a short bill, a blue bill, etc. That's how, but it all starts with that one bird. So it's pretty interesting to see that with this Crusader No Remorse stuff, where it starts with Desert Mammoth making those, so far, 3 parts of the game story, and evolving into other Crusader No Remorse stuff, and evolving again into stuff that uses the assets, but isn't technically Crusader No Remorse. It's got its own world, not bound by, not having to follow the same rules, basically, which I think is probably pretty nice, pretty liberating for Cram. Also, where did everyone else go in chat? Is it just us? I have no idea, actually. No pun intended. That phrase has just been corrupted by no idea. You just can't say that phrase anymore without thinking of him. He's got a copyright on that phrase. Welcome back, Bruno. Welcome back. Okay, this guy almost got me good. And Braden is still here. Alright, by the way, I do want to say, Braden, I am sorry earlier. You said something about you don't want to show your face in the community again? I'm sorry about that. I really did not mean for my commentary to do that. Like, again, I should have been more clear from the start. Like, I was just trying to give feedback. Like, that's just what I do with this content. But I hope you stick around. It seems like you have, so. Okay. You can break the miscolored wall? Okay, hang on. This one? No. I'll find it. There's a lot of miscolored walls. Oh, yeah. I guess it must be this one, right? Yeah. Oh, nice. That's cool. That is very reminiscent of an old video game, TM. I don't think I'm going to take the shotgun, though. I think I'm going to hang on to my current equipment. I consider that my first flop. Oh, no, I didn't mean for you to feel like it was your first flop, Brayden. I was just saying I didn't feel like... I had said the same, similar things about a couple of other maps that I played right before that. I was just saying I knew how it was going to be, so I didn't... Oh, this needs to be locked, Cram. I was just saying I knew how it was going to be, so I didn't feel the need to play it out because I was being rushed by other people. Like, CG Studios even admitted that he was deliberately trying to put stress on me, so I would finish it faster and keep going. So in that case, I was like, I was able to comment on the gameplay without actually doing the gameplay, because I just had experience with how it was going to be. I definitely did not want you to feel like it was your first flight. It was a good map. But back to this. I left the horror ones, as I hate horror. Yeah, that's fine, Bruno. You can dip in and out. That's what the point of this stream is for. I am in public and want to be home, says Iris. Eagle says, good luck in returning home. I support that luck. Okay, let's go. That is cruel. I hope you weren't talking about me, Ochos. I try to be like the opposite of cruel. Yeah, I want to make that clear, Brayden, before the stream ended. Oh, I want to blow this up. So let's go back a little bit and heal, because I noticed... Yeah, so this is probably the way it should be telegraphed in all the areas. That earlier off-color wall didn't have the light, but it makes it slightly more obvious. Oh, it even has a pickaxe in it. Makes it slightly more obvious that you can break it, which I like. Okay. And yeah, it reminds me of Doom, with those areas you can go into this, break into this, walk through secret areas to go through walls, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. The secret areas are a classic of any old game. Definitely has much inspiration from Crusader No Remorse, but the enemies are unique, and it's got its own identity. It's cool. I'm wondering if Cram fell asleep at the keyboard. Gosh, I would feel bad. I was referring to what CG did. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, there's a strange there is a strange gap in what I say and what you see and what you see. And what you see and what I say. Like it's stream latency is what that is. Run. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I survived. I'm at 14 health. Okay, he's still here. Well, you can go to sleep, just so you know. This will be in video form. That was an exciting escape. I'll probably be going to bed soon, as it's 55 minutes past midnight. I'll stay as long as I can, though, Brick. Yep, totally fine. You know, I recognize. That's just that just goes with streaming and having a stream go this late. Wow, 5 hours it's been. Okay, maybe I'd recommend some more light over here. Yeah. Oh, Meownitis also made a classic retro map. That's cool. I don't think I'm going to play it in this stream. I'm not taking any new requests at this point. As I mentioned, it can be a little overwhelming at times and just keep the stream going forever. And it has. You know, it's been 5 hours. But you know what? I am still enjoying myself. If I'm ever legitimately not enjoying myself, I'll take a break and do something else. Oh, okay. This is one of those cases where the added speed really helps. There's a good gun in the secret room. You should go get it. Alright, I need to go back there anyway to heal. It's 2 a.m. where I live, but I am gone. I'm gonna watch the rest of the stream. I also made a retro shooter map, says Nam. Oh, that's cool. Well, maybe I'll put this in the channel description or something. There's no need to ruin your sleep schedule on my account. You know what? I want to heal a little bit more. Yeah. Alrighty. If you shoot the orange gas tanks, they explode. Yeah, I do know that. Yeah. It's a little tough to see the enemies over there, though. But I should be able to scope in and take them out now. Who wants to come get some? Alright, that guy does. Alrighty. I love the variety in modulars. Activate that switch. Did that do anything? Can't really tell. Oh, is that guy on my side? That gave me a pretty big... I don't know why, but that scared me. I just ran right into him. I thought he was like an enemy, because he was moving. But no. Alright, let's go. I assume there's maybe a little more? Well, I don't know why I assumed that, but... Map could end at any point. Exciting firefight in here. I see. Now, this is what I like about a firefight room as well, because look at all the vision blockers and the cover you can take. Very nice. Perfection. Yeah, that was legitimately a spider jump scare. Oh, it's time to blow this place up. It is. And you know what? I like that you can see it opens up the door so you can see through there. That gives it a nice little bit of dimension at the end. No, that's a nice little touch. I can see why Mammoth liked it, Cram. I'm definitely going to get an upvote from me. And like I mentioned earlier, it's cool to see how Crusader No Remorse has spawned evolutions, and those evolutions have spawned their own evolutions. So, More retro shooter maps, I'm sure, are going to be good for the community overall. They're going to be those types of maps that, like I said, are the more helpful kind, because the new players who play the game will play them and stick around. So definitely gets an upvote from me on those grounds. The more people who see that and the more people who play that, the better. Report, retro. Crams, retro shooter. Yeah, very simple, medium-length retro style shooter. That's all you need for success. You heard it here first, folks. Let's see. What have we got now? Alright, we've got red versus blue. Revolver versus shotgun close quarters combat by Meowinitis. No, MC Adventure Kid. And we're going to go back to that numb map. And then we're going to do some Clash of Clans. And that'll be, I think that'll be pretty much what we're going to do for today. The rest is stuff that I made a commitment to myself to play that nobody specifically asked me to play. So that'll be shifted to either videos or its own stream after Beach House Blues continues. So yeah, thumbs up on that map. We're going to move on now. Also, I lied when I said I was going soon due to a minor miscalculation. Whoops. Oh, well, you know what? No idea. That's a happy accident in my opinion, because we still get to be graced by your presence. We're going to go now to RVS, I think. When will your first Wild Wednesday be? Okay, so Braden, my sincere hope, and I'm pretty sure this is going to happen because I've got a plan down, is to resume Wild Wednesdays, as a matter of fact, this Wednesday. Yep, that's what you heard right, everybody. Wild Wednesdays are coming back. Oh boy. I wish I had some like disco sting or something, but yeah, that'll be pretty fun. I'm looking forward to that very much. Okay, I don't know which specific RVS map MC Adventure Kid wanted me to play. It must be the tower. Which is a map that I have played. And holy smokes, look at that, 1,000 subscribers. He's done quite well for himself. Comrade, your mission is to eliminate the Revolver Guild officer, redacted, and exfil in an enemy helicopter. Cool. Well, looks like it's got 30 upvotes from the Shotgun Guild and 14 downvotes from the Revolver Guild. See, okay, this has... Is this not the map you wanted me to play? CQCB, what, CQB, whatever. I'll turn down the music. Oh yeah, that is... Oh my goodness, that is loud. Alright, we're good. Oh wow, okay, so we are also speeding around like there is no tomorrow. And I forgot there's sort of a super hot type effect as well. Well, you'd love to see all these scripts bouncing off each other. That's fun. This reminds me a lot of the Daniel map I played earlier. That map would probably have been kind of cool to have this effect with as well. Let's get him! Let's get him! Get that officer! Yeah, this is just a kind of fun... Oh, whoa, whoa, he is still alive! Not anymore. Okay, okie dokie. See, I used the alliteration of the letter W, and it will be a Wild Wednesday. Yes, it will, it will, it will. Now, it'll be... Wild Wednesday is going to be a grand experiment, because, frankly, I just don't know. People seem to have told me that they would watch, and, like, they're really interested and intrigued by the idea of Wild Wednesday, because I did a poll in my Discord server about what people want to watch on this channel, and Wild Wednesday got the second most number of votes. So, I'm going to be very interested to see, because... like, will that pan out? Like, will it get some views, or will people mostly just stick to watching Tomeminder for Ancient Warfare 3? That will, that analysis will determine the future of like what I kind of do on this channel. If I'll broaden my horizons a little bit, or mostly stick to this game, because I certainly love this game and I love to bring attention to it. It's a little game that needs to thrive, and its developer needs to be rewarded for his work and all that good stuff. Just keep going. Please start mid-Mondays where we have very boring streams. Okay, all right, Eagle. I'll just do a not Eagle, Shark. Animal names. I get them confused. You understand. But yeah, Shark. I'll do a stream where it's just like a random wall of my house and with like the paint flaking off or something. By the way, I have to say this is the best I've done at this map ever. Like I have never gotten this far on my first try. I don't know, I think I'm just a beast. Mr. Beast! That's me, guys. I'm the real Mr. Beast, and he's the fake Tomeminder. Just add another fake Tomeminder to the list. Oh my gosh, a second miss? Come on. I don't have a skill issue. Not anymore, anyway. Oh, I see what you mean. I did have one at some point. Is there a guy down there who just shot me? Yep. Those darn revolver guys, always coming up the stairs. They're always around the stairs. Do you guys want to know where the whole thing started with that? It's a Green District map I made. I put a revolver guy under a staircase. And Desert Mammoth raged. And that started the tradition of ironically doing that in maps, which turned into the Revolver Guild. And then I think it was, I don't know who, but someone started the Shotgun Guild idea and then sort of was canonized and has my blessing. And this, now there are these two basically gangs, mafias, that are at eternal war with each other. And it's just kind of fun. It's just fun for some casual but memorable maps. Like this one. Giving away 10,000 Ancient Warfare 3 scripts, yeah. Mr. Beast Ancient Warfare 3 version. By the way, you'll notice I'm sticking exclusively with the shotgun. I'm being very loyal to my guild. That looks like kind of like a DEFCORP employee, like a DEFCORP security guard. I don't know if it actually is. I don't think it is. Alright. Hopefully you should see the new drip the RGBY soldiers have. Just search Embassy in the prefab search bar. Sure. I'll do that at the very end of the stream. The only thing is, this whole tower map, I mean, there can be some cheeky unit placement. I have regen in this map, right? I have to think that I do. Okay, I'm gonna hope I do. Site 44 to MP3 shotgun under the stairs. Oh, is that where the shotgun guild meme came from? Okay. I thought it was like an unofficial fan project that sprung up and was later authorized, but I guess maybe not. So you're saying, like, I died to that shotgun guy under the stairs and basically said, compared him to the revolver guy? Yeah, that's funny. Okay, let's get rid of that guy and that guy. Alright, cool. I don't know, but this is probably literally this is easily the furthest I've ever gotten in this map. And I'm doing it on my first try, too. So you are witnessing Tonebinder history right now. Man, the reflexes, the dodge. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. The FCC Embassy was made in 2021. It'll be 2 years old in 2 months. Wow. Yeah, I cannot wait to go back to the Beach House stuff. That's going to be so awesome. My next stream is going to be Beach House Blues. So there'll be videos until then. Ancient Warfare 3, Wild Wednesdays, everything. Maybe some podcasts. I was thinking podcasts. That was my thought, since people seem to like those too. I did rage quit. This is a tough map. The first few times I played this, I did rage quit. But I am doing well now, and that's all that matters. Don't think about that past stuff. Hey, Tabs Unit, welcome to the stream. I played your bridge map earlier. My main recommendation was to reduce the size of the waves, but other than that, it looks very, very nice. Right now I'm playing Revolver versus Shotgun. The Tower. It's a good map. Can you put me into the Beach House lore, says Num? Sure, Num. If you want to make a little prefab that's like your house, like kind of small though, then I'll put it in the Beach House and you can be part of the lore. Absolutely. I do that for anyone who wants to. Okay, I missed. That's pretty bad. I'm in a tight spot. Okay, we're good. Yeah, you have to make a prefab of your base, your house, or anything like that, no. It all depends, I guess, on how militaristic you want to be. It's up to you. Keep in mind, there are rules in the Beach House world. You can't just go and kill other people there. It's a collective. It's a community of creatives, of artists, of map builders. This is a tall tower. This is a real tall tower. That's for sure. There's gonna be another guy over here. Oh no, there's not. Oh, where's the top? Okay, now I know for sure I've never been this far. Shotgun snipe. Let's go. Get this guy. Come on. Yeah, I think that must have been the officer. I'll take out his goon as well. All right, we're good. Alrighty, I have never seen this. Is this it? Can we get inside? Oh no. Do I have to kill... Oh, you know what? I don't think I killed them all. Oh, man. Is this a deathmatch map? I think I have to go back down and kill that guy under the stairs. Of course it's a revolver guy under the stairs. And I died there! I should have just done it properly, because when I came back down, it was from a different angle, and that allowed them to kill me. Oh, I should have done it properly. Oh, that was sad. That was sad. Oh, that was a rough one. Well, it was still a good map. You know what? I had more fun that time than in previous times when I was terrible and rage quit. So, definitely gets an upvote from me. And you know what? I absolutely love to see stuff in the RBS world. So, keep it up, MC Adventure Kid. It's been a while since you've made a map. Maybe come back to that. That was pretty infuriating, yeah. But I think what must have happened is I missed a guy. There's no deathmatch, huh? Oh, well. Is it scripted? Are the scripts based on the units? Because it just didn't end there. Any unit with a gun under the stairs is my kryptonite. That's so true. But I don't even think the guy under the stairs is what did me in. I think there was one other who was like... Because I was pointed at this guy, but I was actually killed by this guy. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. FCC Embassy is quite underarmed for its size, considering other beach house buildings. That's okay. We don't have to be super militaristic in the beach house. We have all these other maps for that. By the way, this would be not a bad thumbnail either, in my opinion. There should be a trigger. Let's see. Yeah, I was in that trigger. That's weird. Do you have to have all the units killed to trigger it? No, that's weird. Oh, was I supposed to kill this guy? I thought this was the corpse of this guy. Oh. Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. Well, whatever, man. It's still a good map. It's still a great map, so I'm going to give it an upvote. RBS. That's more super hot than super hot. I'll tell you what. Okay, RBSC, Q, B, whatever the acronym is. Close, battles, quarters, combat. Okie dokie. You won in our hearts, Liam. Is it time for the clans to clash? Well, Eagle, I'll answer your question with a question. What map? What Clash of Clans map should I raid, Eagle? Because I am now at the point where I'll be more than happy to do a Clash of Clans raid. The Ancient Warfare 3 Clash of Clans scene is very interesting, very cool. I'm glad it's something that I kind of facilitated. And I'd like to have been a bigger, more active participant in it as well, but sadly, I sort of moved away. And I'm coming back to it. I'm coming back. Greg Post, okay, is one of the easier maps, or Pastel Pass. Clash of Clans map. We have played Cram's map. Yep, I played that before you had to go sleep. Yep. I think I might go ahead and play the Greg Post, because that says it's a little bit easier, and Ocho says, what is Wakalia Castle? I don't know what I should play, guy. Why not have a casualty count? What do you mean? You're going to count the number of times I died in the map? I don't know. Liam, trust me, I am not a trickster. Well, let me see. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to click into Ochos's maps, and let's see. Is there something called the Wakalia Castle? Oh, uh-oh. 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 There it is. It's almost a year old. Wow. Okay. We are going to click into the Castle Wallachia, I think, and play that, because this has been hyped up so much, and I wanted to see what it does. It doesn't matter if I win or not. People are like, oh no, oh no. Well, that just makes me want to do it more. It just makes me want to do it more. Any castle can be breached. Ochos goes, this is going to be so awesome. There's no, I don't know, hold on. Epilepsy stuff, or, really loud sounds. That's not the reason you're saying I shouldn't do it, right? It's just because it's tough to kill, tough to beat. Okay. Well, this certainly seems like something indeed, worthy of a strong attack. You know what? I think I'm gonna see if I can just place down Marines, Space Marines, instead of... Oh, I don't have them, never mind. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. It's also incredibly laggy. Oh, I don't like laggy maps. Oh, Jones, why did you have to do that to me? It was going so well. It was going so well. But maybe I don't think I want to play a really laggy map. And you're right, it is pretty laggy. This is very cool. It looks very cool. You utilize the Imperial Guard tactic to throw people at the enemy until it dies. Yeah, I can definitely see that. And I would like to play this one, but maybe not right now. It seems a little performance intensive. I think actually what I've been leaning towards more is the one that I initially said, which was the Greg post, because Eagle said it was a little bit easier, which, you know what, I won't lie, I wouldn't mind an easier thing to round the stream off, but also because it's kind of revenge, because the Greg still kept beating me. Angie's other map. So maybe I'll see if I can find the Greg post. Yeah, I'll do that. The Greg... Oh, no, I gotta go out here. The Greg post. I sound so dumb saying that. And it doesn't even have the in the name. Okay. Clash of Clans means Clash of Clans. It does. Greg post. Let's load it up. I use work text and throw lots of people at you. I'll play it another time, Otros. I'm sorry if you were getting hyped up. Maybe I'll make a video about it. You know, Buddy Bastion and Pastel Pass are both challenging but fair, not laggy, and made with love, care, and passion. Eagle, I am excited to play them. I just want to check out Pastel Pass a little bit before I play it live. We can DM about it. But I'm very excited to see it. So we're going to check out the Greg post right now. I absolutely believe it's been made with love, care, and passion, and I loved looking at the Buddy Bastion when I saw it. A video, fair enough, better even. Yeah, I might make a video about the Clash of Clans stuff. What's the chance he loses to this map? I would say I have this one in the bag, personally. This is just, I mean, frankly, this is about the minimum the Gregs do, I think, to secure their control over land. You can see the forest has been cleared away because even nature is scared of the Gregs. But I'm ready to attack it. I think I'm going to give it a full frontal assault with, yeah. I don't think Landshark has ever seen it. This is Greg. This is Greg, and this is the Greg post. It's one of his smaller castles. Honestly, this one might be harder. It's true. It's true. What I'm going to do now is, hold on. I'm sorry to do this. Cut the game capture for just a second to make sure. Okay, we are good on the search. I'm going to use the ERF. I just wanted to make sure there was no paradigm shift spoilers. We're going to use the ERF from DefCorp. Because that's who was slaughtered by the Gregs at the Gregstal. So they're going to get the revenge at the Greg post, I hope. We'll put an officer here. We'll basically make a squad. Like, you know, how in Hearts of Iron 4 you make divisions. I never really played. I played a little bit, but only the tutorial. So, but you know how in Hearts of Iron 4 you make divisions. I'm going to make a division right now, and then I'll copy it. So we'll get that. And that is one solid-looking emergency response force division, fielded by the DefCorp, a great company, full of great people, really, and everything I do is for the good of that company. All right, we'll bring it up here. Let's see what their range is like. Oh, that's a high range, but you know what? I think it's fine. I think it's okay that they get the first few shots in because they're gonna need it. We'll also do a small scouting force, maybe around back, and see if that pans out. That's probably all we need, to be honest. I'm confident. I'm confident. Oh. I need to switch teams. Okay. Womp, 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 womp. Swap faction. There we go. Okay, so I've got a little more reds than blues, which doesn't seem too fair. Well, let's remove. Although they'll be able to shoot first. But they have muskets and stuff, so I'm going to get rid of one squad. All right, this is fairly evenly matched, but I think the ERF has this in the bag. Everybody, place your bets now. ERF or Greg. I think ERF are going to sweep, but we're about to find out. Place your bets. Place them as we load. Place them. I'm going for the ERF, but someone might want to take the long shot for Greg. I did nothing to rig it. I tried to make it, fairly even, but the ERF is quite technologically advanced. And the Gregs don't have that good guns, so honestly, I feel like the ERF has this in the bag. He's going to eat his own words. He swapped some Gregs. I did? No, I didn't. I'm good. What? Why aren't they advancing? Did I make them guard mode? Yeah, I did. Okay, that's weird. I think he switched the factions of some of the Gregs. I don't think I did. They're all shooting off in the distance. Yeah, I put them on guard. That's the only problem. That must be what's going on. Or maybe they're not advancing because they can't get to the enemy. No, they're just advancing because they're not advancing because they're on guard. Okay. Default mode. I'm also going to remove one more squad, I think. That seems fair. I'll remove this one, and we'll have this wing advance from here, this wing advance from here, and the sort of scouting force in the back. Okay. I don't know how on earth I put them on guard. That was silly of me. I have no memory of that. That's a Mandela effect right there, a fugue state. I'll leave it up to you whether you want to make a Breaking Bad reference or I don't know what a Mandela. Oh, I think both of those are references to Breaking Bad in different levels of unhingedness. Okay, we're gonna hit play on this. He is so done for. The commando's gonna kill. You think so, huh? He says, do not remove one more squad. I'm so done for. This guy really thinks the ERF is going to lose a fight. They never do that. It's literally impossible. All right, advance, advance, advance. These guys are taking their sweet time to shoot. They should have been shooting ages ago. What? What? They're in the trees? What? There's Greg's hidden in the trees? Oh, that's good. Oh. So, I get it. I switched the teams of the Gregs in the trees. Okay, well, we gotta redo that then. Now that is funny. And you put a little trap by having a large army of Gregs lie in wait. But I swapped that army of Gregs so that some of them are on my side. That's funny. Okay, alright. I'll reload the Greg post and quickly plop back down my squads without interfering with those Greg. That's funny. I would not have guessed that at all. Okay, well, I'll allow that tree ambush to proceed, but first we have to put in the RF. That's funny. You did warn me. I had no idea what you were talking about. I was like, do you think this guy is really strong or something? No, I guess there was just guys in the trees. Okay, well, fair enough. We're going to make an ERF squad, and we're going to make it well. ERF 1, let's get that officer going. And a couple of guys with the longer guns, and that's probably good enough for a squad. You're in default mode, correct, okay. Two for each wing, and then over here. Okay, now we are just going to hope and pray that this scouting squad is really in for it, man. They don't know what's lying in wait for them in these trees. That's hilarious. I did not see that. I think maybe NG must have planned for that too. Wow, it looks unassuming until. Yeah, the ambush was spoiled. That's hilarious. It's really hard. It's hard to see. Like now, I see the blue dots in there, of course, but wow. Okay. These guys are gonna fight. Oh, there's Gregs with guns in the trees. I thought it was just melee. Oh, the ERF is so done for. This assault squad or this recon squad is gonna get mowed down. Yeah, over there, they're just toast. There's just one guy left, and he's done. Oh my, there's so many. It's a counter-offensive by the Gregs. That's almost too many. And now they're trying to take out these guys. It's not really going so well. Yeah, they're trying to breach and clear. It's oh my, they're getting mowed down. The ambush actually worked really well. These guys at the front have kept them busy long enough, and the Gregs are coming around on both sides. This is terrifying. Imagine being this guy. Wow. Oh, wow, he's done for. The ERF is done for. You told me I was going to eat my words. I was completely taken aback by that. Fend them off! You can do it! No, okay. Wow. That is amazing. I did not anticipate that by any stretch of the imagination. So, do they not appear there in the custom battle editor? Or am I crazy? Our way to really ambush would be to have there be a script that spawns them in the trees after the battle loads, so you don't see the blue dots and you don't see them in the custom battle editor. Obviously, that would take a little more work, though. And it would take more work to make it so they all spawn in different spots. So I understand why. Well, that ambush was brutally successful. Why don't we're gonna do this one more time? Except the ERF is coming in force, and you know what else they have? They have a little bit of armored support even. So let's go into the modern era. get ourselves some ground vehicles, please. And get 2 of these beautiful vehicles. This is all I can think to add. This is all they need. Okay, they just need some armored support. And I think these machine guns are going to do a great job, not only of being more accurate points of fire to take out these guys along the battlements, but I also think they're going to do a good job of suppressing and just absolutely mowing down this large army hidden in the trees. So this is take 2, everybody, and I think the ERF has this one. We may need to go to the lowest map. You mean these things have a difficulty rating? Because if so, that would be cool. I mean, if not, that would be cool. I mean, it's cool either way. I officially did eat my words that first time around. But this second time around is going to be a decisive victory. Mark my words. Which I will not be eating. They're stuck. The vehicles are stuck. We're going to try that again. The vehicles cannot be stuck. That's not allowed. I'm still going with that thing that I will grab a glass of juice when and if I win this. Well, here's the thing. I am quite confident I'm going to win this time. If I don't, I'll do it one more time. Okay? I do these attacks in 3s. All right? The first time is like, testing its defenses. Second time is we bring in some more force. And third time is, I bring out everything I have. If I can beat it on this second try, I feel pretty good about myself. But that's the way I think I'll be approaching these whole things. Oh, do these just not attack like regular vehicles because they're unit carriers? I set it on default mode, so that's weird. Oh, well, why don't I get some good old-fashioned, what are they called? Armored cars instead. Nope, that's not what they're called. Humvee? No. What is it called? I'll just look at modern before I embarrass myself even further. Ground vehicles. Military Jeep. There we go. Surely this will work. Let's put one on the road. All right, this is the real take 2. Ignore that was just take 1A. It's a Jeep, yeah, I figured it out. It just took me an embarrassingly long time. I'll get houses and army bases for yourself and a Clash of Clans. Then there's me. Dookadoo, by all means, join us. You can make maps. You can make houses, bases, Clash of Clans stuff. I just hope the armored Jeep doesn't... Oh yeah, look at that. See, I was exactly right. They're very good at suppressing those guys in the battlements. I just hope they don't run over the troops. Is that all they're going to do? Is that really all they're going to do? Just mow down the guys in the battlements? Because that's not going to be enough. I mean, okay, clearly the recon guys are dead. But what we have to do now is ensure that the ERF guys here have reached in and have been able to secure the castle in time to fend off this counterattack, because that's a massive counterattack. And oh, they can't help. These guys can help. Okay, these guys can help by cutting down the guys in the counterattack. Okay, ERF troops. They're doing a good job. You know what? They're doing a good job. We're going to breach. I think we're going to win this time. This is like literally the first time I've won these things on stream. All right, come on. Come on now. Come on. Oh, no. They're taking some casualties. Come on. Just get rid of the gun guys and you'll be fine. The gun guys. That's it. Okay, here comes the counterattack. Here comes... Yeah, they're doing a good job, though. I think the counterattack's doing a good job. I mean, they're doing a good job of dying because my vehicles are killing them. So... What happened? No! The ERF soldiers died in here. And this wave of the counterattack died. And these guys aren't advancing. So you know what? I think we're going to have to strategically withdraw. I think this is basically a tie. Because neither side is going to kill the other. I mean, yes, there's one musket guy shooting this armored car. But it'll take like hours for it to kill it. And then... So I think this is honestly a draw. Okay, fine. A loss? Really? A loss? I don't know. I think it's a draw because neither side's team is fully dead. But whatever. Where's this in the rules? Because look, I've got guys still alive. And see now, look. He's just the Gregs have beaten up me on both fronts. Well, fine, whatever. I'm just gonna bring in a comical amount of armament to this third and final try. There is no way they're gonna win. Okay. I think I'm going to add... Just wait for it. Just wait for it. It's not that exciting. I'm going to add a helicopter. No, pretend it's exciting. A helicopter, guys. Have you ever seen one of these things before? Yeah. It's kind of a big deal. Alright, I'm going to add a helicopter here that will place down... Oh. Oh, that's cool. I've never done this before. Okay. I've never done this. That's awesome. I knew Jay and I had added something like this, but I thought it was only for, like, Conquest. No, King of the Hill maps. So I'll have these guys drop in slow to reinforce the people who are assaulting the castle, I think. Or actually, no. I'm going to have it drop in here to really mess with the counterattack. I'm going to have it break up the counterattack, and I hope that'll be enough to clinch the win. They need to survive. That's the only problem. And they need to survive because we've seen this group of squads is not enough to completely clear the castle, even with jeeps. So we need the reinforcements that are in this helicopter to defeat the counterattack, swing around, link up with these squads, and then finish pushing in through the base. One more thing I'm going to do is turn off friendly fire because I realize that's... Oh, it is off. Cool. We're going to hit play now, and I've got the what's it called? Chat back on. So I'll be able to see people's live reactions as I clinch the win here. These guys are going to get cut down as they're climbing down the ropes. No. No idea is just a naysayer, okay? He's a negative Nancy. I don't think you realize, but I beat Gregstall and the Outpost. That's cool, Braden. Well, good for you. I, however, am taking a more tactical approach. It's not something you beat. It's something you surgically strike at. It is cool to see the door get just blown open by this machine gun fire, though. And, like, the initial attack as well. And these guys just sit here. They don't advance. Why don't the jeeps advance? It's frustrating. Okay. So, yeah, see, look. They're going over here to just absolutely annihilate the recon squad. But at the same time, here come my guys. Oh, and they are being fired at. Okay. They are being quite... They're taking some heavy fire. But they aren't dying. It's not quite enough. Oh, yes. The squad's doing all right. The squad's doing all right for itself. Come on, guys. You need to land and be alive. You need to land and be alive. Oh, yes. They're on the ground. We got boots on the ground. Yes. Get your shots in. Kill the musket guys. You got to kill the musket guys. Come on. There's like one guy, like... they managed to kill like one musket guy. That entire force died for like one Greg dying. And now we're in the exact same position, I think. No, wait, a guy somehow got up on the battlements. Oh, he took the ladder up. That's cool. Well, that's cool and also sad because the helicopter's off and we did not secure the Gregstall either. I want to abide by my 3 tries rule, so unfortunately I have to declare defeat from the Gregstall now. I was being a little too strategic. Probably should have focused a little more on brute force and brute strength. This is why in real life airborne drops usually aren't done right in the line of fire. Oh, that's why. Okay. Now I get it. I think the issue is just that the ERF has no range. And it's true. If I had doubled their range again, though, it would be double that of the guys in the base. I want it to be kind of balanced, but that's probably not strong enough. Russian MP4. I'm not sure what map of yours you want me to play, but I'm gonna save it for the next one. I loaded up your maps to play. But, the SNW maps? Yeah, I did load them up, but you weren't here, and I said if Russian is not here, I'm just going to wait till I can do it on a video, because, unfortunately, right now, we are at just about the end of the stream. It has been an absolute wild ride, but I've had a good time, everybody. So, let me just quickly... Okay, you didn't see anything. So, I'm going to quickly load up the office that I was in at the very start, and we can just say bye now. But not like that, because I have a few more things to say. Need to tell the jeeps to move. I know, right? Like, I needed them to move. They just walked a little bit forward and then started shooting and then stopped shooting and stopped moving. It was not helpful at all. But, yeah, they were not being the most cooperative jeeps. It could be a bug with their AI for all I know. But that was fun. Thanks for that idea, Eagle. And I appreciate being able to round these streams off with a good bit of Clash of Clans. It could be that the terrain was bumpy. That could explain why the jeeps didn't do much. But... all in all, it was very fun, and that twist, no one could have seen that twist coming of the Gregs breaking out of the forest to attack. I mean, that one got me. I think, honestly, that map should be nominated for an Oscar just for that specific moment alone. But, yeah, I was a little incompetent at some parts. I have to admit, I'll be the first to admit my flaws. Like, I accidentally spoiled the ambush for myself. But you know, and I also had a little bit of a problem with the placement of my airborne drop. So I will admit that I made a mistake. But you know what? The thing that you do with learning, the thing that you do when you admit your mistakes is you learn from them. So that's what I'm going to do for next time. I'll be attacking another Clash of Clans base, and I'm going to not repeat my same mistakes. I'm going to be dropping my troops in safe territory so they can reinforce rather than do this weird swing around maneuver, and they can finally defeat the enemy. So that's all I have for the list for today. Obviously, I got so many recommendations, and you know what? That's okay. I did not mean to make it seem like I'm not open to submissions. I am. It's only that there's only so much I can do. I'm only one person, and maps do take some time to play and give feedback on. So I definitely appreciate people's patience, people's forbearance. I will try to get through everything as quickly as possible. But yeah, I think what I'll do is play the rest of the stuff on my list in video form in the very near future. So if you have requested a map for me to play, and I didn't get around to doing it again, for example, like I'm going to come back to Num's RTS map in a video tomorrow probably. If you're one of those people, I am going to make a video about it rather, and upload it in the near future. So keep an eye on my content, my channel. If you're not, subscribe, and you'll be notified when those videos come up. So yeah, subscribe, leave a like, and most importantly, comment if you would like to help me out, because I love to chat with people in the comments, and it helps me in the algorithm. This is the second longest stream so far, according to Braden, and I am in no position to disagree. It certainly felt quite long, but that's probably because it was the first one back in 4 months. Got a lot done. I talked a little bit about my my community stuff. I wanted to have it be a little bit more like a podcast as well, where I talked about the community. But you know what? It's just fine. The community overall is fine. I just wanted to say that in a little more nuanced way. But maybe I'll get another chance some other time. Maybe I'll do a pre-recorded podcast with someone. You're suing me for false advertisement? You cannot do that. I'm going to change it right now to say playing some maps. No, I just called it playing every map because I knew something like this would happen. I'd get a lot of requests, and it'd be a long stream. And you know what? I was right. Yes, I do have water bottles, and you want to know why? Because I've been talking for 5 hours. Sheesh. But, yeah. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Like I said, there's going to be a lot of new videos soon, and I mean a lot. Like, really. Please, keep an eye on the Tonebinder channel. I'm going to be notifying people on Discord when I make videos, and I make them to be watched. So if you're interested, check them out. Lots of gameplay, lots of podcasts, Wild Wednesdays, all kinds of crazy, great stuff. I'm not going to take up any more of your time, especially the people who've been here 5 hours. So with that, everybody, it's been a blast. Tonebinder, adios. That's a weird way to end it.